Welcome, guys. You guys should see me pretty soon. Welcome to the stream. I have no clue who did it, honestly. Oh, shoot. Ah! I didn't mean to put the music on. I meant to put this up. Okay, cool. Also, I have So here, but you can't see him because I can't really figure out how to get my camera working well. Yay, there he is. Waved everybody, So help me out in the trial because I don't know who did it. Mitch is always the culprit. Yeah, it was obviously Mitch. I mean, come on, let's be real here. He came back from the dead just to kill somebody else. It's so sad. I feel like whoever did this was like honestly really smart because I don't know. I'm having such a hard time figuring out who it is. Like, I have a few suspicions, but I don't really think they're right. I think it's like I feel like Akane's suspicious. I feel like Satsuki's suspicious, and Mekako's suspicious because they were the ones that were like kind of away from groups at different times. Akane was like in the kitchen where like the murder weapon was from. Oh yeah, thank you to Edison Pang for becoming a member. I very much appreciate it. And I'm pretty sure. God dang it, I keep accidentally putting the music on. Whatever. I'll just take them off and put. There it is. There you are. I'll just take them off and we can listen to the music together so we can all hang out. But anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah, because Akane, she was like literally in the kitchen where the murder weapon was from. What else? Makako was like away from the group for a little bit, according to Kinjo. And then Satsuki is like, just like came randomly to the dorm and was like, I was doing nothing but sitting in a room for like 5 minutes staring at the wall. I was like, okay, Satsuki, that sounds like a pretty good alibi. We love that. That's so great. I don't know. I feel like whoever did it was smart though. So it's kind of part of me that's like, would it be Satsuki? She doesn't really seem like the brightest. Unless she's just pretending to be stupid, but yeah, I don't know. Anyways, I want to read through the evidence before we get started, because I don't really think I've gotten to read through it yet. And I took pictures of it on my phone so I can actually pause during the trial, since there's no pause button. And yeah, we can go ahead and start reading through here and just chilling out for a little bit. Weeby and Mitch did a murder together. I would never work with Mitch. Never. Okay, Monokuma File 2. A file provided by Monokuma. The details of the case are written here. The victim is Kazuna Tamori. Estimated time of death is about 9:30 p.m. Found in the power rooms. Switchium. Oh yeah, switchium, the translator said was just like a word they made up. They forgot to like translate it again. I was like, I didn't think I'd heard of that word before, but just so you guys know. On the school's second floor, there's a large torn wound on the stomach and bleeding is large. Critical cause of death is a cut through the esophagus by a knife. Burn marks. What happened here? The floor and walls of the switchium are full of burn marks, and no matter how you look at it, it's very recent, but what was the cause? I was like, Cruz? Cause of these. Stomach wound. Tamori's fatal wound is a neck wound, but there's a long wound in the torn stomach. This also appears to be a cut with a knife. I wonder, why did the killer ever strike for it? Or why did the killer do that? Of course, a stomach cut could be fatal, but they would have a throat scream. Throat scream is a little hard to read some of this text. A throat scream to kill next. They wouldn't have to have had to hit the stomach first. Yeah, it seemed like maybe the stomach wound was like, I don't know. I was trying to think, because at first I thought maybe it was like an accident. Definitely seemed like there was a fight that broke out at some point, but I don't totally know why there's a stomach wound. I don't really totally understand. I have no idea the dying message either. I was looking at that again. I was like, it's just a bunch of X's. I was like, I have no idea. Oh man. Inori's medical exam results. Inori informed of the results of Tamori's autopsy. Basically, she said it matches the information in the Monokuma files. She also said that there was an abnormally large amount of bleeding. Because yeah, to me it seems like she died from bleeding out. I think, I was like, do they put bleeding out in the Monokuma file? I feel like they would just put like the wound. Because that's why I was like, I feel like, I don't know, I don't think the dorm thing is going to be an excuse. I still stand by that. Still stand by that idea. The amount of blood loss is individual, but in Tamori's case, it must have taken a considerable amount of time to die. Jesus Christ. She said she must have felt a terrible pain. Oh my god, that was... Whoever did it was just like... they just have no regard for human life. Like, I don't know. That's why I was thinking it was an accident, but at the same time, it's like everything else was like so brutal, you know? And it kind of seemed like rewatching some of the investigation, like the fire thing. At first I thought maybe like there was an accidental fire and I don't know, everything was just an accident, you know? But it seemed like the fire was more so to burn the evidence from what I could tell. But anyways, we'll keep going. Broken flashlights. 2 flashlights were found broken in the switchium room. Is it the flashlight of Tamori and the killer? They didn't destroy the evidence then. What's the reason to be left here? Seeing that both of them were broken, there was a struggle happening at the same time. Dying message that I have no idea, no freaking idea what this means. A weird message that looks like it says XXXX. The killer left it behind right before Tamori died. This has to be a clue somehow. I don't think it was the killer. It was probably Tamori, right? I didn't know what meaning it has, but Tamori left this important message to us. We have to be thankful. You could have left us a better message, okay? Broken glass window. The window of the switchium was broken. Broken dentures for through if you leave through here. You can leave the power room without having to leave by the switchium's entrance. But there was a person on either side of the entrance to the power room. They couldn't have avoided being seen while killing Tamori. Even if they got no way out, why would they break the window? Oh, there's people on both sides? I knew there was people on like the bottom entrance. I thought that was why they broke the window in the first place. Would it be the group that Kinjo is with then? They just kind of like left and came back or something? I don't know. I don't freaking know. Burned fuse line. The fuse line is located along the wall of the switchium. The middle of it is burned and there's traces of being wet. It seems this was the cause of the fire, inside the switchium. Probably the culprit was planning a fire with the fuse. What is the reason for it? To burn the evidence. I know that one. I got that one, okay. Let me move my mouse too. It's kind of bothering me. A piece of blood cloth. Yeah, it seemed like the blood cloth, I guess, was like just to hide some of the blood, but it's like, oh yeah, and it was like burned too, so I guess that was like to start the fire with the wire. A large piece of a man-sized cloth placed in the corner of the switchium. It's been checked and there are burn marks in several parts of it and it's bloody as well. It was probably for the purpose of stabbing with the knife and not having blood on your body, I guess. Oh, thank you, Yuki, for telling me. I appreciate it. It was found, a lighter. It was found covered in bloody cloth. It's a small lighter with the fire. Oh wait, they had a lighter too. I thought they used the wire. I totally forgot they had a fucking lighter. They used the lighter to burn the wire then. It is a small lighter with the firepower size of a finger. It will be enough to wait, what? It was found covered in bloody cloth. It is a small lighter with the firepower the size of a finger. A finger? A finger? It will be enough to cause it. If so, the switch that triggered the fire was caused by this lighter. May not be impossible. I was like, would they do that for the explosion too? I don't freaking know. The secret message, the motive that Monokuma shared with us 2 days ago. A piece of cloth was covering it with a lighter, burning almost everything. The content of it cannot be read properly, but within some letters you can see that it's a secret note. Why is my secret note on the crime scene? Yuki Maeda, blank might be? The mastermind might be? When'd you turn to Yoda, Monokuma? Oh yeah, I think Kinjo might be cleared, because I was looking back too to see like who like we also knew like had revealed who they'd gotten for their secret message, and Kinjo got Kakeru. So it seemed like he's probably okay since the killer had to have had Yuki's note. I can't remember if anybody else revealed theirs. I didn't really have time to look through the scene super well, but I saw Kinjo and I was like, that's my boy! We cleared him, baby. Blood marks on the entrance side. A blood smear dropped on the switch towards the entrance. Tamori died deep within the switchium room. The fact that this blood goes through the entrance means that the killer ran away urgently injured? Oh. They were injured. Well, I was like, would it be like super big brain of Ayame to like injure herself after the murder so that like she could cover it up? But I feel like she's like wearing like shorts, so I feel like it'd be too hard to like pretend to get injured, you know what I mean? I feel like if she was wearing like pants or something I could see it more, but it'd be pretty hard to like cover that up otherwise, unless like, you know, her injury was like on her stomach or something and then she tried to like, you know, trip. I don't know. That does make me a little sus of her though, but Not super. Someone really said Kinjo was a good boy. Are we not watching the same game? I'm being sarcastic, mostly. But I do love him. I just love, like, I don't know, I just love characters like that, you know? However, there is blood up to this part only. The person disappeared cleanly outside this room from the entrance of the switchium towards the exit. If they came out this way, why is the window broken? No clue. Wire trap. I feel like the difficulty of this trial really jumped up from the last one. The switchium has a wire trap installed on the entrance side. It is so sharp that it is difficult to confirm it with only bare hands. This was how Hatano hurt her leg. It looks like the killer installed it. What's the reason? Wasn't the killer only aiming for Tamori? Hatano's injury. Hatano is kind of sus too because she was in the gym. I think she was with Kinjo and everybody later though as well. Oh man, Kinjo's just a silly little guy. Guys, come on. There's nothing wrong with him. Hatano was investigating a black object at the entrance of the switchium. She stopped getting caught in a wire trap and hurting her leg. Is she okay? It's hard to say that the killer targeted Hatano. Well, it'd be pretty hard to fake. Well, I guess she wanted to fake the... I don't know. I don't know if I'm like really... This is really a smart idea or not, but yeah, I was like, potentially if she like faked it somehow, like, not fake the injury, but if she just got another injury to like cover up the first one. But I feel like if Inori's like examining her body, she would notice like, oh, there's also a stab wound on you. Like, that's pretty weird. If it wasn't for her, what was the purpose of the wire trap? Yeah, I just tripped and fell on a knife. It's no big deal. The third flashlight. This is what happened. Oh yeah, I guess the blood on the towel might actually be their own blood rather than Kazuna's as well. I feel like that could be a thing. The third flashlight. This is what Hatano was trying to investigate when she was injured. It's hard to see it properly, but it's a flashlight. It appears to have been caught in the fire of the switchium. But if you have a flashlight, you already have two... But if you have a flashlight, you already have two inside. It was placed as, why would it have only burned without breaking? How? Prior to that, the flashlight and the switchium came with Tamori and the killer. He was using this flashlight then. Jesus Christ, I have no idea. Tyra's testimony. I asked Tyra why she wasn't in the student dormitory, and she was really sus about it. During the nighttime broadcast, at the same time of the incident, she said that just before nighttime, she was cooking in the kitchen and smeared some oil all over her clothes. Surprisingly, you sure made a sloppy accident. She's so suspicious. I don't know. I don't know. She seems really suspicious to me personally. Oh, revamped version. Oh, I need to download the newer version of this too. I'm kind of lazy with that. I wonder if the revamped version has this text for all of it. Oh, Kinjo's testimony. Kinjo told me what happened at the time of the incident. At around 9 o'clock, Hatano shouted that the switchium was on fire. He grabbed a fire extinguisher and extinguished the fire from outside. There was a sound of the glass breaking, and when he entered, he saw Tamori's body at the end of the room. The order of people who discovered the body was Kinjo, Hatano, Mekaru, Uehara, those four. Okay, Kinjo, Hatano, Mekaru. Hatano's... yeah, okay. Just making sure. I don't know. Is it... I don't know. I'm a little sus of Hatano now. It's probably okay. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm probably overthinking this. Taira and Kurokawa came after Monokuma's announcement. Window frag. There's so much evidence. Oh yeah, there's also this one here that's like not revealed yet. I was like, that's cool. Don't know when that's gonna be revealed. The glass window fragments. The glass window at the end of the switchium was broken. According to Kinjo, the side where Tamori was dead, it was on fire. And the window was broken while extinguishing the fire. Was it the killer who was inside the switchium breaking through the window inside the smoke? Ah, so they broke it from the other side, maybe? Is that what he's saying? Oh, and the window was broken. Was it the killer who was inside the switchium breaking through the window inside the... Oh, no, they were broken from the inside. However, in Kinjo's words, he said it feels wrong. It's too neatly broken. I don't really understand that part, just to be totally honest. We'll see. Toriya's testimony. Toriya went to the antique shop every day to keep things in check. The lighter, fuse, flashlight all disappeared that night. All the items that were used in the crime scene. At that point, Tamori was free to go around nighttime. There was also the other two, Mekaru and Uehara. Then among the three, did anybody take the tools? Okay, so Mekaru and Tamori was free that night. There was also the other two, Mekaru. I have no idea. Because Because, like, the people that I'm suspecting aren't even related to this part. And I'm like, is that, like, clear that I'm of suspicion? I'm so confused. Then among the three, did any of them take the tools? I guess they could have got it from one of them if it is, like, Akane or something. In addition, the wire does not come from the antique shop. Where the hell does the wire come from? Who freaking knows? I have no idea. I really don't know at all. Like I said, my guesses would probably be like Satsuki or Akane. Maybe, crap, what was her name? Makako, yeah, Makako maybe too. Okay, well, let's go. I am so scared. Oh, definitely believe the surgeon did the killing. I feel like I'm slightly suspicious of Inori too. Just because, well, I was thinking that like the wire trap could be beneficial to her if like she decided to, let's say like Inori killed Kizuna and then she set up the wire trap. She can set up the wire trap so she has to like treat somebody else, so therefore like she doesn't have to do an autopsy or like a full autopsy on the body. I could see that potentially being the case if she was the killer, but you know, it's just an idea. Well, let's go. Let's reveal the corrupted seed that committed murder again. It's really painful, but I have to do it. Cheer up, everyone. I hope it's not you, but I have so many suspects, dude. I'll open the elevator door. She seems really sweet, and she looks like Chihiro, so it's like I want to believe in you, but I don't know. I don't know. Everybody's kind of sus right now. Oh. The elevator goes down underground with a rattling sound. It's kind of shaking violently. Don't worry, it's under construction. It was the second time I felt it, but my heart didn't calm down again. There's no guarantee that the culprit will be revealed safely this time. I have to do my best, but I'm a little nervous this time. I can only investigate the power room and the switchium, and I don't even know who the culprit was. Can we... I freaking knew it from the beginning last time, dude. Can we properly guess in this state? I mean, Mitch was pretty fucking obvious. Huh? Oh, girl, what? Kurokawa? Yes? Kurokawa talked in a very small voice in the elevator to me. Her voice was in a whisper, so without realizing, I answered in whispers too, it seems. The others didn't hear because of the elevator's noise. It's just shaking freaking violently. Everybody's getting thrown around the room. Kitchen I've been to. Knife one was missing. Okay. So she went to the kitchen. Is it Akane? I can't tell. Oh, really? It seems Kurokawa went to investigate after all. Why does she trust me? The fact that one kitchen knife disappeared means that the murder weapon on Tomore's neck was brought from the kitchen. Okay, that's good that we got that kind of confirmation now at least. And... yeah, it was Akane. Oh, she did it. Never mind. I don't know. It's just okay, bye. Kurokawa seemed to have something to say. It would be kind of interesting if she was the killer and she was like, see, I'm helping you, Yuki, since, you know, everybody was telling you to tell him in the last trial. I'm gonna make it seem like I'm not the murderer. Kurokawa is a unique girl, even though the number of words seems to be few. When I really need it, she talks more than I thought. But thanks to the information Kurokawa gave me, the source intake is becoming more clear. Speak for yourself. It will be helpful for the trial, even a little. I'll take note of it. Okay, so that's the last one that I didn't get, I guess, before. I was wondering, I figured, Jesus Christ. Oh God, the elevator exploded. For a long time, the elevator carried us down to the basement. With a huge shake, the elevator arrived to the class court. All right, let's go. Oh man, I'm so nervous. I'm just nervous to do the mini games. Hey, looks different this time. You're all here. Great. Let's start a late night class trial. Do you like the decorations? I call it Stay Out of My Swamp. It's very Shrek themed. Do you like it, guys? I bet you do. The room looks different than last time. Of course, if you always do the same thing in the same interior, all the tension dies, right? Change is a law that we all need. It's a repulsive room. Yes, Kinji, please yassify the room, please. Ha! It's your noisy and starting to fall asleep. It's your noisy and starting to fall asleep, so why not go to your seat? Oh, I was just trying to rhyme. I guess that's why I said it like that. Oh man. Oh hey, they were next to each other. You're next, Mekaru, or Kinjo. Everyone seems to be prepared. I feel a very different atmosphere since last time. Damn it, there's not somebody we all universally hate that we can just pin it on. Is it because you went through a trial once?
Or is it because your trust is falling apart? Boop, 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 boop.
Shut up and start, you damn stuffed toy.
Hey, it's not a stuffed toy. It's Monokuma. Gerg, I'm not upset. Whatever, Baka. Even if you rush me in, I'm gonna start anyways. We should finish quickly and everyone go back to sleepy time. Yes? Then you guys are gonna get a great night's sleep after this. Ooh, that is, if not an eternal sleep for the majority. Okay, let's start.
Again, the tense starts flowing as soon as we stand on each bench. It's like making a wall and make each other suspicious. When I stood here, I realized once more that it begins again. You're gonna do a little rap song again. Trial of life, trial of death, trial. Demori, a girl who was a classmate, and she was looking for affection recklessly. Her free time events were really interesting, but I do feel bad for her as well. Just the way she was killed was like so bad too. She's definitely a very interesting character. But at the end, she opened her real self to us, and it wasn't bad at the very beginning. No matter what anyone thought in the process, the killer who murdered her so badly is one of us. And not enough with killing Tamori, the culprit who committed an unforgivable crime that made Hatano lose her leg with a trap aimed at random. I could see it being Hatano or Inori, potentially. Would they work together? No, it doesn't really benefit. It doesn't really benefit them to work together with this. I don't know. The trial to uncover the killer begins now. The trial that risked her life. A lie that took her life. Here we go. Here's the rap song. A betrayal at the risk of everyone's lives, giving an excuse to survive. Oh, Yuki. An excuse to kill. A fake trust in our classmates. That part didn't rhyme. Come on now. You're not even trying. A life-threatening debate. A life-threatening excuse. A life-threatening trust. A life-threatening class trial. Da-na-na. Deuces, Mitch. I don't really feel that bad seeing yours be read. Okay, I guess I'll save the data again. 13. Let me check the last truth bullet. Mekaru whispered in my ear that the knife was from the kitchen. Kurokawa went to the kitchen and saw that one of the knives was missing. She mentioned the knife used to kill Tamori came from that place. The killer was near the kitchen last night. It is most likely they arrived very recently and left. Is it Kane? I don't know. I'm like worried it's her. I feel like I'm the most suspicious of her, honestly. I was like kind of suspicious of Mekaru too, but like some of me just feels like she's gonna be like a best girl type of character, you know? And like I just can't really drop that. First I was like, why do I think that? There's not really any reason to think that. But now I'm like, if Kane dies, then she could become a best girl character. I don't know. I'm just throwing that out there. If Yuki starts singing about mom's spaghetti. An Akane of a class trial of life, a mom's spaghetti.
First of all, let's start with a brief explanation of the class trial. The outcome of the class trial is decided by your votes. If you point out the black end, only they will get punished. But in case you point out the wrong one, I'll punish everyone except for the black end, and the one who tricked everyone else will be able to graduate from this academy. Also, this translation is brought to you by Zephy, so you better damn well appreciate it, or I'll punish you fools. I very much appreciated Zephy. They also gave me, what is it, like the answer for one of the mini games that's in Korean. So I very much appreciate that too, Zephy. Check the Patreon site for any new updates on the game and enjoy the work in progress content. Thank you, Zeph. Be sure to check out their Patreon, guys. I really appreciate their translation. Finally, the second class trial has begun. There's no such thing as being used to this atrocious atmosphere. I'm actually more anxious than last time, especially since I don't have any clue who did it. But if I'm afraid here, it can't be helped. As we did last time, let's think carefully with everyone. And now then, first. Wait a minute, there's something I want to ask first. Okay, Ray. You gonna finally tell us what you know? It's bad chance. Oh my! What's the holdup? What are you going to ask? Last time, it was my first time, so I didn't question it. But now that I think about it, I believe I have to ask this now. The body discovery announcement. What exactly are the conditions for the broadcast to show up? Is it gonna be one of those 4 then that saw the body? I feel like that could come into play. I was just like unsure since we weren't there for it, but there was 4 people who saw it, and oh, thank you, Tarun Jahal.
Hey Weeby, it's been a long time. Glad to be back. Oh, thank you for being a member for 5 months, and I appreciate it. Thanks for coming to the stream. But oh yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, it might be one of them if it's like, you know, the fourth person was when it went off, you know? Mekaru, why are you suddenly asking this kind of stuff? If you find a dead body, then it shows the BDA. You just shut up.
Boo! I see, after all it is Mekaru, the only one with a fucking brain in this class trial. Hey, the one who paid attention to that, huh? Even so, it is basically a Kobishikawa-kun, basically as Kobishikawa-kun says, when you find a body, I broadcast it. Only when 3 people, at least 3 people have found a body, then the announcement will show up for everyone.
Was it always like that? Is that rule made on the spot, or was it applied from last time?
Of course, it was applied from the beginning. What do you take me for? In Maki's case, Tyra found it first, then Maida, and finally Hatano, since the order was complete. It might be one of those people then. It satisfies the condition of 3 people. The announcement came out because that rule was successfully completed.
Right, it's true. The announcement rang the moment Hatano discovered it last. The thing is, to say an important detail at a time like this.
Oh, was that? Did I not tell you about this?
Monokuma is just like that. He's like,
I forgot to tell you that rule. Oh, well, whatever, it's fine.
it's too late.
Oh, crap. Well, you know, people live, they forget. It's like that, right?
I still feel so bad for Leon, because yeah, I don't even think he knew about like the whole class trial and like all of that when he killed Sayaka. He was like, probably just like, oh shit, I was supposed to cover that up. I didn't really think about that part.
Oh, I'm not human, but a bear, so it's okay.
Okay, when more than 3 people find the body, well, that found criteria is not well on time, is it? For example, a week passes after the initial discovery, then the second one appears, and even if the third discoverer appears another week later, the broadcast will also ring?
Yeah, time doesn't matter at all. The first 3 people who have seen the corpse in any way, the announcement will sound the moment the third person discovers the body.
That's not including the killer, right? Mekaru, I know it's fine to check the rules, but is the condition of the body discovery announcement important enough to ask? Wouldn't our main purpose now be to find the culprit? Keep quiet, I'm not over yet. Shut the hell up. Now then, Monokuma. I'm girl bossing over here, okay? This is the most important question. What would be a witness to the crime? What would be a witness to the crime includes... thank you, Tarun Jahal. I hope I'm saying your name right, by the way. I'm sorry if I'm not. I wonder who's sus. Haha, by the way, I've gone through this whole game on my own. It took a while, but now I can enjoy you going through it now too. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you so much for the donation. I hope you enjoy the streams and seeing my reactions to everything. I'm excited and very nervous about what this class trial is gonna hold, since yeah, I finally like everybody in the game since Mitch is gone. Oh.
What? Jesus, I don't think about that shit, okay?
I've asked you a question. You won't answer?
You asked, do the witnesses include the culprit? Well, that's a bit pretty, very, super, great, whole, delicate matter. I don't think about that shit, okay? I see. Even with a sharp sense, it becomes a problem. Okay, I'll tell you in this particular scenario. Depending on the characteristics of the case, whether or not the culprit is included in the discovery will be decided at the end of the trial. No spoilers! Okay, wait. Depending on the characteristics of the case, whether or not the culprit is included in the discovery will be decided at the end of the trial.
Will be decided at the end of the trial? What? Then it's different this time? Okay, so it's like, does that not matter at all then? I guess maybe I don't need to be so sus of Ayame. Because I was really starting to be sus of her once they brought this up. Then no one knows. It's up to our own judgment. That would also induce everyone to be against each other.
I already told you this! When it comes to trials, I'm fair. I'm as fair as Buddha, God, and Jesus combined.
I doubt that. You said Jesus twice in a different meaning.
Did I?
Let's recap. In the last case, you said that the announcement rang because Akane... thank you, Stand Defa Man. Finally made it to one. Hey, Weeby, I finally have some time off, and this is the cherry on top of a perfect evening. Thank you so much. I appreciate the donation, and thanks for hanging out around my Discord and stuff, too. It's been a lot of fun hanging out with you there. In the last case, you said that the announcement rang because Akane Taira, Yuki Maeda, and Ayami Hatano discovered the body. Okay. And then in the last case, Mitsuhiro Higa, the culprit, must have been excluded from the equation of 3 people. I'm just gonna show the rules to you, Monokuma, since you're not confirming it.
Meh, I executed Higa-kun. In fact, it didn't matter much if I included him, since the first 3 people to discover it were together that time.
Then what about this case? The culprit who killed Tamori Kazuna. Did you include that person as a discoverer?
Jesus, stop with the questions. Huh? Yeah, that's right. Specification aside. By the sudden dialect, did you inhale a Tori? Jesus Christ, it's making it too easy now.
Oh, on my dialect, it's not that awkward. I mean, I have the mainland pronunciation. That's totally normal, right? And Turunjahal, I got the power of Jesus and anime on my side.
That's right, damn it.
You don't seem to be enough from the mainland to mix different parts of the country.
No comment! No comment on that. Well, if you ask for my opinion on a particular case, I would be the one in trial instead. If a judge enters a discussion, it's unfair, right?
Okay, I read that one. Just making sure.
That would be a violation.
Woohoo! So you're also evading the answer. Fine. Just looking at your reaction makes me think I touched a sensible subject. Yeah, for real.
Nope, I don't know what you're talking about. What the hell is Mekaru talking about? Someone let me know. This is too big for my brain. Well, that does it for the mischief to this point, and let's go with the trial soon. Did you know that 12 o'clock has passed already? Originally, I was going to start right away, but Miss Mekaru sounded weird, and it's late now. Anyways, let's go. First, start with the arrangement of the case. Please begin the discussion.
Why did Mekaru ask such a question? I have no clue what she's thinking. That's totally... Is it Ayame then? I don't know. It's just thinking about it. I don't know. I have no clue. I'm curious, but now I have to focus on the trial without thinking about anything else. Time to arrange the scene. Let's gather everyone. Oh man, I'm so freaking nervous about these mini games too, since there's like no way to pause and stuff. I hate to follow Monokuma's words. I feel like I'm totally gonna die at some point. But I hope that if you die, you don't have to start from the beginning. I hope so. But we need to begin with the case. That is the topic at hand, because the people on the dormitory side at the time of the situation wouldn't know the details of this incident. I guess we'll see. Oh right, what happened to them? After listening to the body discovery announcement, I was in a hurry to find you guys, and then Tamori. She was dead in the power room, all over with burnt marks in the room. I guess it probably is somebody in that group then. I think so. I keep going back and forth. I don't know. I keep going back and forth on this. Okay, for those who know, reorganize the scene with the rest, and those who don't know the order of events. From now on, take some time to confirm your positions with everyone. It's kind of interesting that, yeah, Yuki was like so far away from like, everybody else. Kinjo-kun, don't you have something to tell us before that? What? You said you wouldn't make anyone a victim if we followed you. For that purpose, we agreed, and you got rid of a group of 3 people, and everything ended up like this. So why are you proud of it? Good job, then. Oh my god, Akane is so sassy. Okay, I would have to make amends to risk my own life and apologize for that, because I didn't keep my promises. But if you can't surpass this moment, everyone will... Yeah, for real. I don't know if she's... I'm so trusting of everybody in this trial of like, I don't know if she's pushing the hope speeches and shit to be like, you know, to like derail the trial. Because I noticed that too when she was talking to Yuki. She was like, how can you investigate during a time like this, you know? And it was like, is she saying that because she wants to derail us from investigating? I don't know. Oh yeah, thank you, Jackie. Oh, whoa. Right on the tail end of my shift, so this stream is helping me finish my long work day, haha. So happy to see someone playing the Danganronpa and other games. Love you, Weeby. Oh, thank you so much, that's so sweet. I appreciate it. And I'm glad this seems to be a good time for most of you guys. I was kind of worried at first when I set it up, but I appreciate it. I'm happy, I'm excited to play these games too. I'm happy that they're like totally translated, you know? If you can't surpass this moment, everyone will die. It's a pity for what happened with Tamori, but I also have a duty to keep you all from being executed in this class trial. If you don't like it, I'll be out of this trial. Yeah, I'm an incompetent cop who can't make promises. No, dude, freaking no participate. You're one of the only smart people here. I don't even know who did it this time. I need your help, Kinjo.
That's enough. Everyone is on edge. Think about other things later and focus on the trial for now.
Yes, Akane, you know your heart, but let's finish this first. Yeah, and Kinjo-kun, I didn't mean to. Sorry. I really hope. Please, Kane, say you didn't do it. I just feel like that's gonna be like the most like sad outcome too, which is why I'm suspicious of her. It's fine. Then let's begin sorting out the case step by step. At least she wasn't like, yeah, Kinjo, don't participate. Let's not investigate. Let's not discuss anything. Let's just keep going. Well, you know, I won't say it anymore, but I don't help you understand. I won't say it anymore, but I don't help you understand. I don't need you because there is Kinjo with us. Go die, Ray. Me? Oh no, Mekaru, you can stay. What? Don't let me do everything. We have to do it together. I said to myself, even for a dead guy, you must understand the truth of the case yourself. Dead guy. Boo, alright. Even though you're not gonna be much else, Satsuki. Then let's begin. Let me yassify the room first. I didn't manage to get to the power room at the beginning of the whole incident to see it directly. Let's discuss what we heard and saw. The first part, around 9 p.m., Hatano discovered a fire in the power room, was it? Okay, it was Hatano that discovered it first. Yeah, I was walking down the corridor. I don't know, I feel like she was really sus. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I was walking down the corridor on the second floor before nighttime, but when I entered the power room, there was black smoke coming out because it seemed to smell like something burning. I don't know, it's a little suspicious. I don't know, I keep going back and forth. Thank you, Tarun Jahal. I will never participate again. Gang rolling your eyes. Jesus Christ, we need Kinjo to participate. We're all kind of stupid without him. I mean, that's what happened. I was at the antique shop, but I had no idea. I heard Hatano's cry and rushed to the second floor. I guess, so that was at 9:30 was when we all came out of our room, so I guess Teruya could have gone back to his dorm, because I think Teruya was also among the people who came out of the doors. It is like the most like least suspicious people ever who came out of the dorms, like Inori, Teruya, Haru, I can't remember who else. I heard Hatano's cry and rushed to the second floor. Uehara and Mekaru were together as we bumped into each other on the way. Okay. We went first to the power room, the epicenter of the fire. It was hot and smoky. The fire was about to spread from the switchium to the outside. Yeah, it's exactly what Kinjo told me. I already know this part from Kinjo. What Uehara did soon after was use a fire exit to put out the fire, drew water. Wait, what? I don't remember this part. I don't remember this part. I was like, wait, did he tell me that? I just like rewatched this too. I was like, I don't really remember what he said Uehara did to put out the fire. God dang it, I'm gonna freaking die on this. Fire extinguisher? Okay, cool. It's like, I don't remember. So you brought a fire extinguisher in the hallway to the second floor to extinguish the fire, right? Yeah, that's correct. Okay, no worries. So is Ayame who did it? I was thinking he was saying it was Uehara for a second. By the way, how does Maida know that? The ones in that area were Kinjo, Uehara, Mekaru, and me. Okay. I think I read it wrong. Oh, I asked Kinjo about it while investigating. Right, I told him. Maida knows the unfolding process of the case. Tell him! Is that so? Then let's continue. The four of us were putting out the fire. I heard something breaking inside the switchium. Okay, so that was when the glass broke? Then that would make Ayame have like a perfect alibi if that was the case. Would it be? I have no idea. Because I'm really suspicious of her, but I don't know. I'm gonna stop talking. I feel like I'm ranting too much. At that moment, Kinjo looked at Uehara and asked to see if someone was going out of the power room door. And the other three, including... Okay, Kinjo looked at Uehara, asked to see if someone was going out the power room door. The other three, including me, went to the switchium inside. Okay. And there... Samori was dead! Yeah, at that point, the BDA came out. Taira and Kurokawa arrived at the power room soon after. Okay, from here on, our dorm team has joined, so let me speak. When we arrived, the fire had already been extinguished! After that, like last time, Monokuma handed out the file and put us on time to investigate, and I did a little dance in the corner. Right, from here on out are the things that I have seen with my own eyes. Right after I examined the switchium and returning, that happened. That being Hatano's injury by the wire. I love the voice acting for these parts. Shortly thereafter, Hatano had an accident in which her leg was injured by a wire trap. I guess it could have been just to cover up the flashlight too, but is it really that simple as to why they put the wire trap? That's what happened? Yamaguchi said it before in front of the elevator. Didn't you hear, dummy?
I have no idea what's going on.
Ayame-chan, it's really okay. It still seems to be a little fuzzy. Oh, no problem. It hurts a little right now, but it's not a major injury, so we can treat it properly after this trial. Isn't that right, Inori?
That, yes. Well, you don't have to worry. Please continue with the trial.
Oh, you're so cute, Inori. I hope you didn't do anything bad. Yeah. You, that leg wound. Is this an injury more serious than expected? She totally read through us.
Huh?
Your awkward, longing stares. I mean, it was obvious. Come on. What are you talking about? Didn't she say it was okay? Even pretense is useless. Do you think I can't read other people's minds? You, that incompetent, and the doctor. The atmosphere of you three. It makes things clear that something happened. Shall we guess? Let's see. How about the leg injury that's so serious you won't be able to use it ever again? Jesus.
What? What are you talking about? Ayame-chan says she was okay.
Why expose this, though?
That is a lie, right? Mekaru is just talking nonsense, yeah? Hey. Sorry, I thought you might be worried more, so I decided to keep this with Hatano. I lied, I'm sorry.
Inori, no! Is it a lie? What do you mean?
In reality, Hatano's injury, the moving muscle tissue, the most important posterior tendon was amputated. Without luck, it's a serious injury that you might really have to wear crutches forever.
Yeah, that sucks.
What?
I don't know why Mekaru would reveal this, because it feels like something that could potentially derail the trial, you know? Why, she was lying to say that it's okay for that serious injury? This is the most important trial of all of our lives. Every detail matters.
I'm sorry. Because of that, Hatano and I thought it was to avoid getting you guys confused, but I'm so sorry that Hatano tried to pretend to be okay. So sorry.
Ayame-chan, it's a lie, right? Yeah, that sucks. She's gotta be in some serious pain, too. Tell us something. I don't know if there's really a whole lot of medicine here. Sorry, I was lying.
What? Then it's really?
Oh, thank you, Tarinja Hall. I just had a question, Weeby. Who do you think is the dick character in this game? I don't know. It's like a tie between Rei and Kinjo for like different reasons. I feel like they're both kind of like that type of character, though. It's kind of funny that we have like two in this game, honestly. I keep thinking one of them is gonna die because of that, you know? But thanks for the donation, I appreciate it.
Because the nurse's office is now locked, and since there are no facilities for treatment to treat the wound, it is literally hemostasis. It's really hard to stand still.
Yeah, that sucks. Isn't that too much for her? Hatano, shouldn't she be getting treated quickly, get healed, and come to the trial later? Hey, what are you talking about? What's more important than the trial? Rei is such a bitch. I love her, but she is. That is, but Ayame-chan, she can't even run again. No, I'm sorry, but I agree with Mekaru. Whether your leg is crippled, cut off, or unable to walk, if you're bleeding out, I would drag you here personally. If you don't win the trial, you will die. But it's more serious than what you mentioned before the trial. I lied that I was okay with this. As a result, I caused even greater confusion. Sorry, everyone. I kind of feel bad for suspecting her now, but I can't help it.
Ayame-chan doesn't have to be sorry. Can't she be let go, at least to get a proper treatment?
No, it's absolutely forbidden to leave the court during the trial. I mean, I can understand. I would want to go to the trial, too. If you're worried about Miss Hatano's leg, you'll have to finish your trial first. I dare you. You say that, but I'm also in agreement. I don't really care, but I want you to focus on finding the culprit. If the focus is on me, I'll just die standing. Yeah, we gotta divert our attention, guys.
But Ayame-chan...
She says that, but let me comply with the will. And don't you think it would be wise to finish the trial earlier in time and get treatment? Uehara is right. Hatano, it may still be painful, but please hold on a little. Let's focus on the trial for now, everyone.
Okay.
Thank you for your consideration, Akane. Man. Let's get back to the main topic again. Yeah. Where do we end again? We were talking about Hatano's injury by the wire. Yeah, shortly thereafter, Inori took Hatano to provide first aid. We went out of the power room and we continued the investigation. That's the end of it, right?
Quiz, but I think it's a useless question. Sorry, I advance. The health room was locked, but how did you do Hatano's treatment and where?
Oh, the health room was locked?
Right, I needed something tough and thick to use as a bandage, but there were some things like rags in the warehouse.
Is that where their wire's from? Is that how that's gonna come into play? We'll see.
However, since it is really a substitute and only first aid, there's a possibility of additional sepsis and bacterial infection. She will need antibiotics just in case.
But in order to do that, we have to find out the killer and end this trial, right?
Yeah, but because someone died. Well, is there really another culprit among us? Among us? Get it, guys?
Okay, we get it. A killer who stabbed Tamori.
Now, why are you doubting it for? That's for sure.
But if you point the killer gets executed. It seems like you're sacrificing one person to save Hatano. So would you save the killer? Come on, the last killer was fucking Mitch. Nobody would save him. To save the killer, 11 of us have to die. I agree. Let me say this, okay? A guy who knows a person is cheap even if they die. How long will you waste your time on such a useless topic? I didn't mean that. I apologize. I'll shut up the rest of the trial. Also, how come Mekaru and Kinjo team up? They seem to be getting along better and better. It's almost like they're the dick characters of this game. Aren't you happy you have two of them, Yuki? Oh god. I understand Hattori's feelings, but is it okay? I feel the same because it feels like, in the end, whether or not we point out the killer in this trial, someone will be killed. Come on, guys. It's better to kill the killer, okay? I wish there were no victims, but that bear Monokuma thing won't let us go. Damn it. What purpose does he want to achieve? So the case was cleared up. Who's the killer? You guys figured it out already? We have to figure that out from now on. Jesus, Haru. Honestly, this case has a lot of twists. If you think of it as an ordinary murder case, it's not going to fit in at all, for sure. First, let's solve the mystery of each event one by one. The priority should be the victim's body. Yeah, I want to find out about the stab wounds.
The body?
Tamori's corpse was an important clue to be able to tell the whole story of this incident. There aren't just one or two secrets related to her body, to the corpse. Personally, I didn't notice there was anything special. The corpse. Based on my investigation, let's present the evidence gathered. Oh, we're doing the thing. Okay, from now on, non-stop debate will begin. Would you like to read the tutorial? Live and learn. Don't learn and get to it. Okay, let's live and learn. Non-stop debate is the part in which points out the contradictions of the remarks made by your classmates. You have to point out during the remarks. Okay, I guess they're just doing another one since there's a different translation. The contradiction within yellow-colored words using your truth bullets. When you press the action button, a truth bullet is fired in the direction of the target's aim. You can change the loaded truth bullet with the shift key. Click. Of course, you will need to shoot the correct statement in order to continue. If you pick the wrong one, you know the ordeal. You fucking die! Also, quick note. By tapping the right corner arrow, you can skip faster. Oh, right corner arrow? Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna really want to do that. Okay. I think is it inner that does it? Or wait, I was like, what do I press? Do I press Z for it or something? I can't remember. Stomach wound, Kurokawa's testimony. I'm gonna have to look at my phone just to... Oh yeah, it's probably stomach wound, right? What clues does Tamori's body have? Okay.
Don't you remember well the knife was on her neck?
Okay, we need a stomach wound, right? Also, the whole body was with blood all over. What was Kurokawa's testimony again? Let me look at that before I... I'm so nervous, I don't want to die in this stupid trial. I have it on here, so I'm gonna try to... Oh wait, that's the one thing I don't have. That was, oh, that was the kitchen thing, right? That was what it was. Okay, let me just, pull this back up then.
It was terrible. Satsuki was vomiting for a while.
She was dead! Is this relevant? We all know she was dead, guys. Jesus. Other than that, can't you think of something more essential? Okay. It was written in the Monokuma file that Tamori died of, and he gave me a clue that supports that evidence. So is the stomach wound? Wait, no, it was the knife. I was like, What am I trying to do? Is it time for Weeby to lose clout? Yeah. Basically, that's what you came in for. Oh, God dang it! I need to go through this shit at least once, game. What clues does Tamori's body have? Kurokawa's testimony, right? That was the... Damn it, I should have taken a picture of that one, too. You don't you remember the weld the knife that was on her neck? The stomach wound. The whole body was covered with blood? Is that it? Oh, God damn it. Oh my God, no, it doesn't seem like that. Something makes the idea be wrong. I wish they would let me go at least once without making me get it. It was written in the Monokuma file about Tamori, what Tamori died of, and he gave me a clue that supports that evidence. We only have the 2 truth bullets though. Oh, God dang it, I'm fucking stupid. What truth does Tamori's body have? The knife that was on her neck. Terrible. Sasuke was vomiting for a while. She was dead. What? Is that it? I saw people saying that in the chat. It's like, no, doesn't. Wait. Ah, why am I so stupid? Ah, okay. There's something. It's like, I guess people were just making fun of it. I was like, is that the answer? It's like, God dang it, I should have been looking at the chat. He died and gave me a clue that supports, and he gave me a clue. You talking about Monokuma who gave him the clue? Like, am I just stupid? Kurokawa's testimony was, unless it's a typo and it's actually she, right? Right? God damn it. I'm gonna fucking fail this try. Am I really gonna have to start over if this happens? Oh my God. Kurokawa's testimony. I'm just gonna do this on the knife, right? Right? Maybe? I don't fucking know. Oh, okay, I think I got confused because it was the typo that said he instead of she. Yeah, I probably shouldn't look at the chat. Jesus, Weeby, that was awful! Misses 40%! Oh, God! Oh my God, I'm gonna talk to you in Korean now. That was so bad. Tyra, wait a second. The weapon that stabbed Tamori was not a simple knife. Yeah, I got confused because I thought when he said he was referring to Monokuma. I was like, but the Monokuma file isn't even a piece of evidence. Kind of confused me. Tamori was not... Okay, Tyra, wait a second. The weapon that stabbed Tamori was not a simple knife. It was a kitchen knife. Huh? Kitchen knife? But I was there. Right, it even clearly stated in the Monokuma file. The definitive cause of death is a cut through the esophagus caused by a knife. Right, sorry, I can't remember well. But the kitchen knives are only in the kitchen. Is there any evidence the culprit brought it? There is, because Kurokawa saw that a knife disappeared from the kitchen right after the incident. Right, Kurokawa? Yeah, it's like she's not gonna say anything. She says right. Thank you, Tarun. Maida, I know the killer. It's Kokichi. Everyone else. Oh no, Maida, self-aware. It was me the whole freaking time. Thanks for the donation again, too. Yeah. Too slow response. So the killer brought the kitchen knife out of the kitchen? I guess. It disappeared from the kitchen. But that's a little weird. If the killer used a kitchen knife, there's a contradiction. What are you talking about? Because she was there? Oh wait, I think I know. What? But why is Tyra talking like that? Obviously, at the time of the crime, Tyra could have known that it was contradictory that the killer took the kitchen knife from there. So, I guess she could have seen all the knives there too. The reason is... Okay. Probably her thing, right? No, it's secret message. Okay, Tyra's testimony. Night broadcast, she was cooking in the kitchen and smeared some all over her clothes, right? Tyra, that contradiction is, please give me a heart, please. Please, God, give me some clout. Because you were in the kitchen at nighttime, right? Yeah, right. That's it, Maida-kun. So you fucking did it. Wait, no! What? But what does that mean? Mekaru, didn't you say you weren't going to meddle? I said I wouldn't help, but I didn't say I would not raise a question, asshole. Yikes. Tyra told me she was cooking in the kitchen near the end of the nighttime. She did spill oil on herself at one point, so they could have gotten it then, I guess. Cooking. I guess at least gives us like a time frame though. Yeah, I'm sure because I remember that I accidentally splashed oil on my clothes and wiped them in the bathroom. Oh, that happened. Wait, if Tyra was still in the kitchen at that point, how did the culprit take the knife from the kitchen without bumping into her? Also, that's not all that's weird. Tyra said it was around nighttime, but Tamori's death was at 9:30 written in the Monokuma file. Okay. Tyra, I'm asking just in case. You're the last person in that area. Did you put all the knives in place before you left the kitchen? Yeah, I used it when I was cooking myself, so I remember for sure. Wait, what? When the knife was used in the crime, Tyra, if you checked all the knives in the kitchen, it doesn't make sense. That's why it's called a contradiction, Haru. Do you not know how words work? If you think about it, do you think it's not a kitchen knife then? No, there are only kitchen knives in the kitchen. The second floor was open, and I've been searching all places ever since. Okay. But when everyone started investigating, didn't Kurokawa say she saw the kitchen knife disappear? The knife used as a weapon. Kitchen, that's correct. So timid. Which one is it? Kinjo, don't you know? Sure, it's a contradiction. You don't even have to think about the ridiculous story of using another knife out of nowhere. Yeah. Kinjo worked hard. Now we're all finished. Oh my god. But there is one way to solve this problem. There is? Really? How? Very simple, in fact. Tyra, you are lying right now. Oh my god! That's it. It was you. Guys, case closed. I was like, some of me, I am really suspicious of her, but it almost seems like a little too obvious, too. Tyra, you are lying right now. Why would she lie unless she did do it? What? Now wait, why is it this way? Isn't it obvious? The Monokuma file doesn't lie. Then the time of death is sure to be 9:30. Also, the kitchen knife is only in the kitchen. Therefore, the order of events, the kitchen knife being taken from the kitchen, killed Kazuna Tamori, is established. These two facts can be proven with certainty. But what does Tyra Akane mean? What proves that a woman was cooking in the kitchen? Oh, what were you doing instead then? So she wasn't in the kitchen is what she was saying, right? Why would she bring that up? Okay. No, now wait a minute. What are you trying to say? Tyra, I'm in doubt, you sussy baka. Were you together with someone, yes or no? I was alone. I can't believe someone without witnesses. Anyone can use it as if it's just a talkative alibi. Oh no, wait a minute. Why is the room like this all of a sudden? I was really in the kitchen, guys. But if Tyra's words are true, it would never make sense. Yeah. Tyra, did you lie? Wait, did you lie? Don't tell me. Tyra is the culprit? Yeah, she definitely seems like a red herring right now. Why am I the culprit? What reason is there for me to kill Kazuna-chan? There's nothing. I got it. She kept ignoring your persuasions and invitations. Did you bear a grudge? Okay. Well, no, they made up. They made up. Hey, Shoutout Night Gaming, no spamming. No spamming, please. Gonna have to time you out. Yeah, timeout. Okay, thanks, Unknown, for doing it for me. Okay. Funny, really, Kazuna-chan grunted a lot, but in the end, she accepted us. The murder happened after that. It's too late, Kazuna. She kills her after that. That'd be messed up. I concede that you may not be the killer. Still, to say you were in the kitchen would be a lie. Why are you lying like that, for real? No, it's not a lie. Tyra, tell me honestly. I want to believe you that you are not the culprit. So then Tyra is really lying to us? It definitely seems like it. I don't know why, though. Oh my god! That was cool. Oh, was it the sword thing? Wait, I can't tolerate Akane being the culprit without corroboration. But I'm not trying to blame her. It doesn't make any sense if Tyra's words were true. No, there's a case where Akane's words can be proven to be true enough.
What?
It seems you haven't realized. Since you don't, let me show you. The fact that Akane never lied! Never! Kinda seems like she did, though. From now on, the counter-argument showdown will take place. Would you like to hear an explanation? Yeah, let's go ahead. Counter showdown is a debate against person. He has objections to the player's opinion. I think I did do this in the other one, right? The disagreeing character continues to speak out and presses their adversary. The player can break the opponent's words by pressing the decision key, and the words with yellow letters can be rejected by pressing the shift key using the selected truth knife. Okay, yeah, I did do this. Also, you can change the truth knife, like changing the truth bullet with the left and right arrow keys. Elementary, it's like a non-stop debate, but with knives. And more bloody. The shift key is useless for white text. And when the decision key is pressed, the words are cut in the order the opponent said them. Be careful. Also, if you dispute... God dang it, I still only have one heart. I hate this. Also, if you dispute the wrong yellow text, your HP will be reduced and you'll fucking die. And if you fail to cut the text that comes to the player, your speech power will be reduced by 1. When your speaking power is 0, your HP will be reduced. Please pay in mind these while refuting and arguing. Okay, I'm gonna die. Oh god. Okay, broken window, Kinjo's testimony, blood traces. Okay, I want to just like look at these really quickly, get some reminders since I can't pause it. Okay, Kinjo's testimony. Kinjo told me what happened at the time of the incident. I feel like it probably would be this one, right? One of the people who discovered the body was Kinjo, Hatano, Mekaru, Uehara, those 4. And switchium. Okay, he just talks about who discovered the body, right? And broken window. I don't really see how a broken window is gonna relate, but we'll see. The window in the switchium was broken. Broken something. If you leave through here, you can leave the power room without having to leave by the switchium's entrance. But there is a person on the side of the entrance. Kinjo's testimony. Oh wait, I already did that one. Blood traces. Oh, yeah, that was like the thing at the beginning of the switchium, right? God freaking dang it. I'm so nervous. I feel like I'm gonna die. A blood smear dropped in the switch towards the entrance. Tamori died deep within the switchium. I feel like it's gonna be Kinjo's testimony. I guess we'll see. Okay, please don't kill me. Yami, I love you, okay? I love you because your outfit looks like Asahina's. Okay. Okay, is right there. True. Okay, broken window. Let me, Then it's simple. Wait, how do I... Wait, it's not letting me, time in the... Wait, how do I can't change the stupid thing. Wait, what the fuck? I can't change the broken window thing. How do I change the sword? Okay. Well, it seemed like it worked anyways. No, there is still a contradiction. Did you forget Tamori's fatal injury was a cut to the throat, meaning it's not hard to think that death was not instant. In other words, the time of Tamori's death is almost consistent with the time using the... God dang it. You don't know that. In fact, even at such a time of death, there is said to be individual differences. Once that problem is solved, the rest... Oh, Jesus. After that, Tamori's body was in the state of something. God dang it. It's so hard to read, even if Akane's words were something. Just trying to break this as quick as possible so I don't die. Tyra left the kitchen when she went to the bathroom to wash her hands. After that, Tyra must have heard the body discovery. Okay, she went to the bathroom to wash her hands. I can't seem to change the sword for some reason. I've been pressing shift, but yeah, it's not really working for some reason. I'll work right now, but I'll watch the VOD later. Just wanted to hear my name and see the dancing Monokuma. Happy streaming! Thank you, Resting Bitface. I appreciate it. Arrow keys, shift. I think it's shift. I'm doing that though, I promise. I promise I'm doing that. Right? Unless I'm pressing the wrong thing. The announcement? And go to the power room. But after Tyra left the kitchen, can she pick up the knife and return from the power room to the kitchen? Oh man, it's so hard to like... It's the arrow keys. Shift is shooting the sword. Oh, okay, it's arrow keys. My bad. I guess I just got kind of confused, right? Right? Okay. Use the arrow keys. Okay. But after Tyra left the kitchen, can she pick up the knife and return from the power room to the kitchen? Okay. Think carefully. Obviously, Hatano's argument has a contradiction. I got this. It's gotta... Okay. God dang it. I'm fucking dead. It's still not working! It's still not working! I swear to God. What? Oh, wait. What? It did a second ago. It just changed. Oh my god. I'm gonna pause it. Oh, I'm stressed. I changed for a second. I swear, I'm pressing shift. Unless it's shift and enter at the same time? I'm doing the arrows, I'm doing shift, I'm doing everything. Shift, arrows. Oh, those, okay. Oh, God damn it. Okay, okay. Oh my God, I think I died. Okay, I was doing the arrows the wrong way. That's why. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I died. Please don't start from the beginning. Okay, okay, yes, please. Yes, okay, that's good at least. Okay. I was doing arrows up and down, not the other way. Okay, at least I got it now. I got confused. I'm sorry, guys. What is that Monokuma thing? Weapon that stabs Mori. It's not a simple knife, it's a kitchen knife. Kitchen knife. Oh wait. I guess I have to go through, yeah, all of this again. Can I go through this quicker? Doo-doo. I think, yeah, I was supposed to use Kinjo's testimony. Just was going up and down. I guess it makes sense it was left to right, not up and down. I'm sorry. Yeah, my cloud's gone. Reason is... Oh, wait. Talking about the contradiction, right? Was, At least you don't have to start over from the beginning. That's good. It's like, that would have sucked. Oh, man. F speeds it up. Oh, cool. G 10 times? Really? Wait. Okay. Okay, so do that. G 10 times. Tyra told me. Okay, cool. That makes it a lot quicker. Everybody thinks you're lying, Akane. This is so sad. It's kind of hard to read it too while I was doing it. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's try it again. I'm sorry, guys. Wait, I can't tolerate Akane being the culprit without cooperations. I'm not trying to blame them. It doesn't make any sense if Tyra's words were true. Now, there's a case where Akane's words can be proven true enough. What? It seems you haven't realized. Let me show you the effect that Akane never lied. She's perfect, my beautiful waifu. Oh man, from now on, okay. I think I'm okay now that I know what I'm supposed to do. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and change to Kinjo's testimony, right? Okay. Knock this shit down. Then it's simple. As soon as they kill Tamori, they put the knife in the back in the kitchen. The time of the death is 9:30 p.m. They can't use the knife before that. There's no explanation than this. Progress. It's kind of interesting. I guess it doesn't really matter which sword to do. There's still a contradiction. Did you forget Tamori's fatal injury was a cut, meaning it's not hard to think that death was not instant. I don't think we'd be able to do voices for this. In other words, the time of Tamori's death is almost consistent with the time using the knife. You don't know that. Even in fact, at such time, there is no individual differences. Once the problem is solved, the rest... After Akane left the kitchen, the culprit needed to do something with the body. Even if Akane's words are true, I have to respond. Or are not true, I have to respond. He's like, what is going on? Tyra left the kitchen when she went to the bathroom to wash her hands. After that, Tyra must have heard the body discovery. The announcement to go to the power room. But after Tyra left the kitchen, can she pick up the knife and return from the power room to the kitchen? Think carefully. Obviously, Atano's argument has a contradiction. Okay, I still died. Akane's words are true, so it's not Kinjo's testimony. Blood traces, when Tamori died, the kitchen, knife was in the kitchen. Then it's simple. As soon as they killed Tamori, they put the knife back in the kitchen. Time of death is 9:30 p.m. You can't use the knife before that. No explanation than this. Alright, I have to redo this part too. Oh, wait. Wait, do I just not know how to play this? Is that it? No, it is? Okay. Is it the broken window? What the fuck? Okay, I'm so confused. Probably the last one with Kenji's testimony. Do I have to do shift? Shit. Do I have to do shift and then hit it? I'm so confused. Man, I feel like I'm fucking up so bad. I'm so sorry. Oh, why am I so stupid? Okay. Is it shift then? That does it? Shift then enter? Oh yeah, I think it is that. I think so. I think I'm just a little confused with the controls. Okay, in other words, blah, blah, blah. Sorry, guys. Okay, come on, come on. Yeah, so I think I do that, right? Okay, there we go. I just gotta look at catch them sin. I'm so stupid. Okay, okay. Okay, I just got confused. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna take a drink of water. I'm super tired today, too. I gotta let y'all know. I've been working so hard on this, like, analysis video I'm gonna post tomorrow. And, like, I've been kind of exhausted. I drank, like, a bunch of coffee before, before the stream, but I'm still kind of out of it. Okay. What is going on in chat? I think I heard somebody was getting married in chat. I'm happy for y'all. Hatano, I'm sorry, but there's a contradiction in that logic. What are you talking about? Isn't it possible to commit a crime while proving Tyra's words? I think I get really nervous during that one too, because it's so hard to like read the lines as well, and there's no way to like pause it. Man, it just stresses me out. Everything stresses me out though, so you know. So you know. Hatano, you mean the killer is taking a knife out of the kitchen right after Tyra leaves the kitchen to wash her clothes? Kitchen's taking the knife out of the kitchen right after Tyra leaves the kitchen to wash her clothes. And they run straight to the power room and put the knife back into Tamori's body. Yeah, if you move quickly, it's quite possible. Less than 3 minutes from the kitchen to the power room, but only if you're as fast as me, boy. Fast isn't the problem. Did you forget, Hatano? By the time nighttime began, you guys were putting off a fire in the power room. Fast isn't the problem. Okay. I guess it's like the fire then. Oh! Hatano, Kinjo, Mekaru, and Uehara, 4 people are in the power room and walk in with an object that stands out like a kitchen knife. It cannot be missed or even hidden in plain sight. In other words, even if Tyra secretly manages to pull the knife out of the kitchen, it's absolutely impossible to enter unnoticed to the switchium and stab the knife into the body. I can't. Thanks for the explanation, Maida. Thanks for telling him. Thanks to you, it saved us trouble. I didn't even have to say anything, like always. Like Maida said. Hatano, I understand that you're a close friend to Tyra. Unfortunately, if Tyra's words were true, there would be an absolute contradiction to appear in her testimony. Akane, speak your mind. Did you lie? Can I say one more important detail in this? When the current body discovery announcement showed up, the 4 of us who put off the fire and the 6 in the student dormitory confirmed each other, so there is an alibi for us. But Tyra, Akane, and Mikako Kurokawa, you 2 have no alibi. Well, this much has been proven thus far. I don't know though. I don't know. We'll see. She is lying, but I don't think she did it. Tyra really killed Tamori? No, I'm not the real killer! Tyra? Really, the kitchen knife thing, I really don't know. Maybe I'm mistaken. But I'm not really the culprit. I didn't kill Kazuna-chan. What is going on with you? Akane, really, can I trust you? But how do you explain that when you don't have an alibi? If you don't have it, it means that either Tyra or Kurokawa are the culprits. You're the most potential suspects in every way. Is it so weird to cook alone and then go to the bathroom? I just happen to be alone. Tyra, you're alone when a murder happens, so you know, come on now. I think it's pretty easy to be suspicious of you. Tyra, tell the truth, and if you're not guilty, prove your innocence. Is Tyra really the culprit? Certainly, even without an alibi, there is 1 or 2 places in doubt. But was Tyra really with Tamori? No, I can't just doubt it yet. Not until all riddles are solved. I have to think what's been missing in the entire premise thus far. I don't know, I think it has to do with, I guess, like the time that she was like stabbed, you know? Like maybe she really could have been in the kitchen, but just stabbed really early, and Teria's testimony, burned, fuse line, glass shards. What was Teria's testimony? Oh yeah, that was the antique store. Let me look at that really quickly so I can remember. Teria went to, let me change this. Tori went to the antique shop every day to keep things in check. All disappeared after last night. All the items that were used in the crime scene. Who did he see? There was also Mekaru. Wait, at one point, Tamori was free to go around at night. There was also the other two, Mekaru and Uehara. Then among the three, did anybody take the tools? In addition, the wire does not come from the antique shop. The other thing is the burn fuse line and the glass shards, but it's probably Toria's testimony, right? If I had to guess. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Tyra is the Chinese culprit. Chinese culprit? What? What are you talking about, Tori? I am not! Akane doesn't have an alibi. Since when? Komishikawa and I say 8:30. That's what I think. 8:30? There's no alibi for about 1 hour and 30 minutes with a witness. Wait, okay. No alibi for about 1 hour and 30 minutes with a witness. Does that connect her at all? I don't think so, right? There's nothing with the... What was the other ones? Glass shard, and then... I forgot what the other one was. I don't think it was very, Oh yeah, burn fuse line. That doesn't really make any sense, yeah. It's gotta be Toria's. I don't think that really... There's no alibi for about 1 hour and 30 minutes with a witness missing. Okay, yeah, whatever. I'll just keep going. That'd be enough time to kill a person and for the fire. I did not! What was the fire for? There was a lot of confusing things at the scene. Was the fire for the glass then? Are we gonna change? There was a lot of confusing things at the scene. Lighters and flashlight fuses, etc. Tyra doesn't have an alibi. She would be able to obtain them. If Tyra doesn't have an alibi, she would have been able to obtain them, wouldn't she? I think this is gonna be Toria's thing, right? Right. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Got him. Okay. I made it out. I made it out with my cloud intact. 10 points, 50%, 30 point. I have no idea what this means. You did shitty. Thank you, Monokuma. Wait, Komishikawa, that's impossible. What, you mean that Tyra procuring the tools used in the crime scene? Yeah, Tyra has no alibi for the time being. I can't deny that. Bringing the tools, however, there sure is one. Oh, that's a certain alibi. I want to hear this. The reason I know this, it's because of the fact that somebody told me. Right, Tori? Huh? What am I doing here? What was my name again? Tori knew it. I'll just tell him. I'll say it for him since he's a, dumb little gay Teletubby. The lighter and fuse disappeared since last night. Gone from where? My guess would be the antique shop again. Jesus, we should really lock that place up, huh? Tori mentioned that he went to the antique store every day. After Maki's incident, the antique store was filled with most of the items. Then, after nighttime on the second day, the things used in this case suddenly disappeared, as mentioned by Tori. Oh, that's it. That's right. I did check them. So, are you saying that the killer took the tools late at night on the second day? Okay. The second day. Just killed on the third, I think, right? Right? Right, no, it's the same night, I think. And that would be the case, unless Tori is lying. No lie, it's true! Hey, the second day at Tori, what was Akane doing then? And why was she lying? Unless, I don't know. I guess we'll figure that out later. Or is she? I'm like, is she? I don't know. Hey, the second day at Tori was almost 2 days ago. Why didn't you talk back then, knowing what kind of scheme was made when Maki was? Hey, the second day at Tori was almost 2 days ago. Okay, no, it's 2 days ago, so it's been 4 days, right? Okay, so fourth day is when she died. 2 days ago is when we think that they got the equipment. Okay. Why didn't you talk back then, and knowing that what kind of scheme was made when Maki was... I'm sorry, at the time I wasn't able to figure out things properly. Okay, so that's why. I think it might have been like a little weird. I don't know, it was like a little hard to understand what they were talking about in the investigation with this part. Because that was why he was feeling like it was his fault. It could have been my own mind-playing trick, so I wasn't. I was under the assumption that they took it like that same night or something. I wasn't really sure about it. Man, this is like really premeditated then. Well, if you're sure the tools were gone, then the killer took the tools in the middle of the night on the second day. That is what happens so far, if I understand this correctly. May I ask, why does that become Tyra's alibi? Because reasons! Why Atari's testimony became Tyra's alibi. It's because Tyra can't go to the antique store on that night. Right, Uehara probably doesn't know about the 3 who weren't with Kinjo, and only the rest knows. Doesn't know the 3 who weren't with Kinjo, and only the rest knows. So we know Tyra can't go to the antique store at night. And the reason is the antique store is off limits. Tyra's scared of light because of the late night rules. She would never break Kinjo's precious rules. I don't know if this is really the most perfect like alibi for her, you know? Why Tyra couldn't bring the tools at night. That is because of the nighttime rule, of course. We would never betray our beloved god Kinjo. Nighttime rule. Wait, what? If it's the nighttime rule, that's what Kinjo decided, right? To not come out of our rooms late at night after 10 o'clock. When did you decide that? It was without you losers. Mekaru and Uehara have no choice but to know because the group decided when you were not there. Oh, wait, that's it. They don't come out of their room at night. This means that all the rest, meaning Mekaru and Uehara, who were on their own, could have come out after nighttime. Okay. Was it Timori then that got the stuff from the antique store and the culprit used it on her, maybe? I feel like that could be potential if we're going with this. I don't know. Yeah, in other words, Tyra was also in the time frame alibi for late nighttime. Yeah, I never came out of my own room at night. It's like, I don't know, they're still not, yes, okay, I'm kind of with Ray. I'm like, are we really gonna go with this? Wait a minute, there's no alibi at all. I feel like sometimes Danganronpa is just like, yeah, that's the thing we're gonna go with, and we're not gonna question it at all, but Ray is. Okay, that's good. Huh? I mean, it's just a fucking rule. That late night time rule isn't a rule set by Monokuma, is it? So what makes you think it's a genuine rule? We worship Kinjo, okay, Ray? You just don't get it. You don't get killed from breaking it, and no evidence if you did, correct? I'm sorry, but I think the same thing. Even if Tyra followed the rules faithfully, it's no different from before without evidence. Does that mean? No, with that rule, Tyra's alibi could be, oh, of course. I trust my worshippers. They would never betray the Kinjo cult. They know what happens when you betray the Kinjo cult. That is when I allow murder. When it's only me doing it. No, with that rule, Tyra's alibi could be enough. Kinjo-kun? It's because I stand outside with an automatic weapon just in case one of you fuckers decides to leave past 10 o'clock. Just like go outside and you see him with like a gun. That's how I know. Oh, what is it now? Until now you've been pushing Tyra Akane, but you're defensive. You're defensive this time. Don't tell me you're defending your own rules now. Huh. Because that's a self-made rule. Surely not. I know the laxity this rule has. It's lax? Of course, as Mekaru said, it wasn't a formal rule and it was decided by ourselves. So there's no problem with breaking it. What to break it? Isn't that actually helping the culprit? Oh no, Kinjo! Did you suggest such a thing, even though you knew this would happen? Sorry, I kept this a secret from you guys. Ah, he did it on purpose then? Oh, really? Interesting. Oh, thank you, Turunjal, the characters. Doesn't question anyone or anything. Me, 'tis a video game, of fucking course. It do be like that. They're like, we can't, of course nobody would kill anybody in this game. It can't be anybody. Not Michi. No, he would never do something like that. Okay, it seems like he put the rule on purpose then to test people out. Actually, I did some work on your private room. Oh, jeez, what the fuck? Oh, I knew it. Work. Interesting. Did he have like a slip of paper or something so I could tell if anybody left? Indeed. Every late night I put a thin thread on the door of your private rooms. Okay. That is smart though. It's kind of interesting that, I don't know. He's just so like, I thought he would trust his group more since he was the one who created it. But it's interesting that he was even really entrusting of them. Because I thought for sure he was going to push that like Uehara or like Mekaru did it. Thread? What does that mean then? In fact, it is pasted so that it passes between the wall connecting the door and the door frame. If you do this, the tape will break when the door is opened and the thread will break as well.
So if the thread was broken, it would sound like someone has opened the door.
Now, I've been watching late at night every day this way. As each nighttime starts, I put a new thread on, and I got up earlier than anyone else in the morning to check if any of the threads were cut. You're so psycho, Kinjo! It's so smart, but it is really creepy and weird also. Oh, man. The one singular Mitch stan. I'm fucking dead. You guys are too much in the chat. Mitch didn't deserve to go so soon. Ooh woo. So true, bestie. So true. Oh man, this is a smart idea, but it is pretty creepy. I wonder what they're gonna think of it. So I can guarantee you, Tyra has never been out of the room in a single night past 10 p.m. Oh, did you do that? Did you do it to the people not in the group, or? I feel like you probably would still, you know? You know, who exactly left their room on the night the tools were gone? No, unfortunately, I didn't find that out. It's like testing too to see who's gonna like listen to them, even if they weren't like necessarily a, you know, culprit. You could still be like, so Yuki, I see you left your room last night. What do you mean? You couldn't figure it out? You mean you couldn't confirm that the thread was broken? No, it's because no one had broken the thread. What that means? You mean no one left the room late night at the second day? What? To be precise, the rest except Mekaru, Uehara, and Tamori. So that would mean it is one of them? But I don't know, I don't think so. Because those three were an exception. So I didn't put the thread on their doors. Then that means that, okay, so it was just more of a test, I guess, to see if like they're gonna actually listen to him then. So it was like, it didn't, to me, like if he was trying to figure out a culprit, then it would make sense to put it on like everybody's door, even the people who aren't in the Kinjo cult. But I don't know, just curious. Then that means that it was one of the three that was able to use the tools at that time. However, Tamori is already dead, so either, I feel like it was probably Tamori that got the stuff then, I think. Mekaru or Uehara are the culprits! No, not Kinji. Don't make such rash judgments. I swear I didn't commit a murder. No, now wait a minute, Kinjo. What does it mean for us to have a thread on the door as a secret? What do you mean? I explained it. I explained it was a device to check if you were out of the room. Not like that, you fucking psycho! It's as if you couldn't trust us at all. I mean, you were spying on us without saying a word. Tyra is right, Kinjo. You don't believe in us, don't you? It is not my reality to believe or to not believe. This is just my nature, my own personality. Isn't it lovely? I'm basically always suspicious of everyone, other than me, because I'm perfect and beautiful. Why is that your nature? What's with the expressions of disapproval? I proved Tyra's alibi thanks to the thread on the door, right? Reasoning itself isn't possible. I love this creepy music with him too. Unless you're basically suspicious of others. Kinjo, you really? I think the Kinjo cult's about to dissolve in next chapter. Stop it! Why do we keep trying to fight? This isn't the time right now while we're doing this Hatano's leg. Everyone calm down, even if you leave my legs. How many times is this gonna repeat already? It's not too late to cover up disputes even after the trial is over. Now let's focus on the case, please. Okay. So, is it just me and the priest who eventually took the tools? For now, I think so. But isn't that funny? You guys, all the other kids are suspicious, but Tsurugi Kinjo is not at all? What? Okay, of course, because he doesn't have the thread on the door, right? Right. I'll say this again, no matter, I love having two of these like dick characters just going at each other. This is so entertaining. I'll say this again, no matter how much you claim Tyra Akane was in the kitchen, it's useless without evidence. What do you prove? What do you prove, Saguri Kinjo? That a guy attaches a thread to a door? Where's the evidence that confirms your actions? Kinjo! I guess you might not believe him either. If you think he's the culprit, in all situations he can sleep at will. Why is Tsurugi Kinjo not suspicious then? Do you think I'm the culprit now? Well, I'm just talking about possibilities. But you know there's no evidence in your words, do you? Nah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little sus. If that's the case, there's no evidence for Tori's testimony, right? We've been discussing this for no freaking reason. The only one who checked these items was a Tori, and even though it was just gone on the second day, we have no way to check it. Oh, what in blazes? You can't believe me now? One moment. If Kinjo or Tori's words are false, isn't Tyra's alibi also false? Wait, what? I'm telling the truth here. I don't understand what's going on with that. Everyone is in disarray, Jesus Christ. It's like they're trying to look for reasons to distrust each other even more than in Maki's trial. Has our trust started to break? I don't want this outcome. I'm powerless on my own. Enough. Tell him, Mekaru. I thank you, Tarun. Going to bed. Weeby, see ya. Oh, thank you so much for coming to the stream, and thanks for the donations, for supporting the channel. Oh, is Blaze here too? I saw somebody mention Blaze. I know that they were streaming earlier. I couldn't remember if they ended or not before I started. But yeah, thanks for coming to the stream, Tarun. I'll get back to the game. Enough. Considering the true or falsehood of the testimony will change nothing, I believe. The testimony that has already been pointed is already a testimony worth considering. I like to approach this from the other side. I knew you were a best girl, Mekaru. Of the case. Oh, thank you, Marmor. Priesty boy is sus to me. Don't say that, not my best boy. Not freaking Yasify Kenji. I don't want him to be the murderer, though. I love him. I love the memes too much. I guess he can still Yasify from the grave. Kurokawa. This is the most you've said ever. Kurokawa, I think this is the first time I came here that you've said the longest speech. Kurokawa is right, you guys. Now, don't mind the trivial things. A lot of time has already passed. Focus on the idea of finding the culprit. Okay. Man, my donation thing is a little off right now. Like, got to it. It's like, okay, there it goes. Why is it so slow? Stupid donation ticker. Okay. As soon as you finish, will it be daybreak till then? Am I already half asleep right now? You shut up. Yes, it seems that we were so enthusiastic about the killer being liars. As Kurokawa said, let's turn around halfway back and move on. Okay, I think that would be good, because I also want to avoid making Discord with you guys. I love you all. Do whatever you want. To go around halfway, you mean talk about the identity of the criminal? Are you going to put things aside for a while? Either way, whether Tyra lied or not, we don't have the evidence, no matter who's right or not. Let's first solve another mystery. I still have no idea who did it. Like, oh man. I don't know how close we are to the intermission, but it's like, I really thought I'd have a better idea by now. Okay, that's fine too. The more urgent it is, the more urgent it is, the more necessary it is to go back to. But even if we go back, what do we do first? Basically the same as before. Do you guys recall the most important thing in this case is the dead body? Yeah, I would very much like to talk about that. But aside who the culprit is, tell me what doubts you have about it. Then the path towards the outline of the culprit will look more natural. The body, Tamori's body, was the most important clue. Let's recall, in my memory, how Tamori's body looked. Okay. Don't fuck up, weeby do. Okay, piece of bloody cloth, stomach wound, blood marks, entrance. Okay, it's gonna be stomach wound, right? Better take a guess. Stomach wound. How Tamori was killed, let's think about it! If I scream, we'll solve it quicker! First of all, it's the knife, right? I thought of that before, but first of all, it's the knife, right? Yeah, the Monokuma file clearly points this out. But what about the stomach wound? Tamori was dead in the switchium? What? Oh my god, Tamori died? I totally forgot about that. Why did she go to such a place where there's not even light? Yeah, for real. It's possible the killer moved it. What? Anyhow, Tamori is in some way went to the switch room. So it's not gonna be a stomach wound? Instant death with a knife! That must be, and oh my god, that's so fucking crazy! Okay, good. I was like, unless it's the last one, I was like, I don't really know what I would use for the first yellow sentence that they missed. God, this song is such a freaking bop. Tori, that's not it. Remember, Tamori's cause of death was obviously the neck wound, but there was another wound. Tamori's dead? It's like, guys, are y'all paying attention at all? It'd be funny. They were just like, wait, what? What happened? There was another one?
The stomach wound, that's right.
Everybody doing the Kenji. Jesus, take the wheel. Kenji, take the wheel. Right, that's the important point.
The stomach was stabbed?
Why is that important? The killer just stabbed her twice, right? In general it is, but think about it. The cause of the neck wound, in this case, for some reason you stabbed your victim in the stomach and the neck later. If you were going to kill on the neck from the start, why did you want to stab the stomach first? Unless they thought they were stabbing a vital organ in the stomach and then they just, you know, tried to do the neck or something right afterwards. I don't know, they were like, ah, shit, that didn't work. Better stab the neck. The stomach was hit cleanly, but the fatal wound was missed. However, she was killed in the end. Is there something amiss? Ugh, that's so cruel. You can probably see it like that. Looking at the case as a whole, it takes something to put into notice. Looking at the case as a whole, it takes something to put into notice. What? What do you mean, something to notice? Perhaps the fire has something to do with it. Fire, that's right. It turned out that there was a fire in the switchium room. Yeah, it's also important. You guys don't think that the fire happened don't you think that the fire happened unnaturally? Probably, right? Yeah, there's literally a lighter in there, so of course. That's true. If you see a fuse on the wall and even a lighter on the floor, you could see it right away. So are you saying the killer started the fire for some reason? Is there any reason to do that?
This is also a question that doesn't really matter. Is the power room okay? I'm sure the switchium is a really important place, so I heard it's a big deal if it gets damaged. I was like, I kind of thought maybe they were trying to destroy it because they thought if they destroyed the switchium, which like generates power, they could like escape, you know? We could all escape together or something. Then that made me think that maybe like her death was an accident, unless Tamori was planning on killing the killer and then they killed her in self-defense? I don't know. Maybe. There did seem to be like a fight of some sort. It's kind of hard to know though. Well, it's a really big place. It's cool. Of course, a fire was there. Fortunately, we lived because the fuse line was laid to burn only the walls. But
Burn only the walls. That seemed important.
Oh, I was supposed to not speak, right?
What did you just say now? It was laid to only burn the wall?
Oh, it's kind of puzzling after all. There was such a big fire, but Tamori's body didn't burn at all.
Yeah, interesting. I was wondering that too. There was like some burn marks, or I guess maybe it was just like ash on the floor. On the wall without touching the machines or the body. Was there something on the walls?
If it's a wall, what else was there?
A wall. If there's something on the wall of the switching room, there's nothing coming to mind. Oh, wait. Looking back at it, there was a line passing by it too. It was on the wall of the switching room along with something else. Gonna make me do this. I think it's talking about the wire, right? And the burst fuse line. The wire trap. Okay. Okay. Right. Yeah, right. Right. God damn it. No, it's not that. Think about it again. There's only one thing in particular on the wall of the switchium room. What? Think about that which was a little damaged after the crime. Really? It wasn't the wire? God dang it. Back at there was a line passing by it too. Yeah, that was okay, that was the burn marks on the floor. The floor and the walls of the switching room are full of burnt marks. Oh, was the burnt marks then? Wouldn't be the window, right? That's probably, I don't know, it was on the, well, I guess I just didn't notice it was on the walls too. Okay. You guys are saying the window? I'll look at the window too. Broken dentures, 4-3. If you leave through here, you can leave. I feel like this is gonna be for something else though. Everybody's seeing the window in chat. I don't know if I should listen or not. I kind of feel like it's the burn marks. Just because it says the walls. I'm kind of confused on what we're trying to prove too. Fuck it, let's see the window. Okay. What was on the wall of the switching room? There was only one thing, the glass window. The glass window? It's a seesaw, of course. That big glass window, but wasn't it broken by the time we arrived? Actually, just trying to see if the fire was to blow it up. Oh, well, it turns out that when Kinjo and the others brought the fire extinguisher to put out the fire, didn't they say they heard something cracking or breaking inside? That's right, at the time I thought it was the sound of someone in the switchium breaking the window and going outside. I asked Uehara to check the entrance of the power room. I'm trying to think of, like, I don't know, like, what's the point of setting the fire in the first place? Did they realize it was only going to burn on the walls or not? In the end, no one was seen. Wait a minute, if the only thing on the wall of the switchium room is the glass window, the culprit's purpose was to burn the window? Well, I think I heard this somewhere. When the glass is heated, it becomes fragile. Then the killer set fire to the switchium after killing Tamori and broke the fragile glass window while everyone put out the fire and took advantage of this to escape. Okay, so that's why they wanted to do it. This killer was freaking smart, dude. Wait, isn't that weird? If that's the case, all you have to do is heat up the window and break it. There's no reason to do a big job by setting the whole wall on fire, waging for no reason, right? It's possible it was used as a smokescreen. It seemed like it was also meant to burn the evidence though, too, like the note. It's also possible it was used as a smokescreen. Actually, Uehara tried to check the entrance, but didn't he say he couldn't see anything because of the smoke? Okay, that makes sense. Oh wow, that's too complicated! Anyhow, doesn't that mean someone was inside the switchium right before we got in? Then me and Kinjo, who were gathered at the point... I was trying to think of, like, the exact order of how everything happened, too. I get so confused with this one. Because she died at 9:30, but she was probably, like, stabbed earlier. There was, like, this group of people, like Ayame, Mekaru, Kinjo, Uehara, and was there anybody else? Was it Ochiri that was with them? I can't remember. There was, like, them with them. It's like, I think, yeah, so it busted while they were all there, right? It was Kinjo. Oh, yeah, it was Kinjo, Hatano, Mekaru, Uehara. So it was just those four that were all together. So I guess, yeah, that would make it seem like none of them are the culprit, right? Because unless, I don't think it would make sense, right? Well, Ayame did get the fire extinguisher, but it seemed like, I'm trying to think of like how exactly everything, like, I feel like just knowing the exact like order of how everything happened is like the most confusing part. So I'm trying to see if I can absolve these guys of being the culprit or not, right? It's really just Ayame that I kind of suspect out of this group. Then meet Kinjo and Kinjo, who were gathered at that point. Uehara and Mekaru have a definite alibi, right? No, you guys are making a big mistake right now. Huh? What do you mean? Think more carefully. Then in your thoughts, you can spot the contradictions. Oh god. I don't know. So confusing. Non-stop debate. Okay, what's the evidence? Okay. Burned fuse line, dying message, glass shards, secret note. I kind of thought it was going to be Kinjo's testimony, to be honest. Dying message, glass shards. I feel like it might be something of the glass shards. I can't really tell, like, what exactly he was saying was wrong or, like, weird about it, you know? Because it was, like, he was saying there was something, like, weird about it. I thought maybe it was, it feels wrong. It's too neatly broken. I don't really understand what he means by that. I feel like it might be that one. The dying message, I have no idea how that's going to come into play. I feel like it might be either the glass shards or the secret note then. The secret note was Yuki's note or whatever. Okay, I'll just try to go through this. So, did Ayame get hurt? She could have gotten it by going through the window. Maybe. I feel like I am really suspecting Ayame, but like, I don't know. I just can't, like, figure it out. I can't. Ah! Okay. This one's so much harder than the last one. Okay. I'm gonna go with either secret note or glass shards. I think, right? We were mistaken. What do you mean? Ah, she was the one who I think just said we all have an alibi, right? That does make her a little bit more sus, too. But I'm trying to... I just feel like if I knew the events of how everything happened, I could, like, piece it together better. Okay, okay. Reorganize what you guys have already said. First, you go into the switchium. Surely the fuse and lighter were used. Fuse... The reason the killer used those is because there was a purpose for setting a fire.
The fuse was only surrounded by the wall, right? That would have burnt the walls.
Fuse and the lighter. On the walls, in addition to the windows, there was no special items in there. On the wall, in addition to the windows, there was no special items in there. Ah, okay. Meaning the culprit broke the window and smoke started to spread! You checked that, Inori? Glass windows are fragile when heated. Dying message, glass shards.
Yeah, the molecular state changes and cracks occur. If it was so fragile, the killer was prying the glass in order to escape. If it was so fragile, the killer was prying the glass in order to escape. It's not impossible to accomplish. If it was so fragile, would it go there? Maybe?
Okay. I was like, I think so. I'm being kind of confused about this glass thing. That was like one of the things I was the most like, I don't really know what they're talking about or why this seems important, but whatever. Okay. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's what?
As Kinjo said, I think we were mistaken for one thing. It's what Inori said right now, the broken glass. That's what I mean. What are you talking about? We know for sure the glass window is broken. Don't we? Yeah, the glass window is broken, but it wasn't broken by anyone. It wasn't broken by anyone. Did the window break on their own? Well, that's a bit ridiculous, but I guess it's not a wild fantasy. No, Maida made a very precise point. As Maida mentioned, the window was broken alone without anyone touching it. Okay, so that's what he meant by it being like too neatly organized. Okay, so that's what he meant. I was like, what does he mean by saying that? I just didn't get it. But okay, that makes sense. Wait, really? Is it possible? Why would they do that though? I don't understand. Like Inori said, the glass is weak to heat. Of course, it can withstand a certain degree, but if it is heated directly or if the temperature difference between indoors and outdoors is severe, the weakness becomes more prominent. Okay. Guys, do you remember the structure of the switchium room? It was a completely enclosed space except for the entrance, right? In fact, even when the fire broke out, I couldn't feel any heat outside. Okay.
Yeah, Kinjo's words are correct, but still, isn't it too much for a glass to break just by thermal change without any external force? Of course, the conditions are just right. Not impossible, but...
Okay, I think I got it.
Of course, the conditions are just right. Not impossible, but...
I don't know what you're saying. Right, I felt like always... Atori and like Haru's comments are always just like, what's going on? I don't know what the hell is going on right now. I do not understand anything. But tell him, Tsurugi. Right, as Inori mentions, the logic is a bit far-fetched. But what if the conditions were met?
Huh?
I don't know if anyone noticed it, because it wasn't a part that was noticeable at the scene of the incident, and because the switchium itself was dark and probably no one was interested in it, but the glass window of the switchium was very tight. And that's it. If the heat alone was left with enough time to break by itself, Kinjo's words would make sense. Hey, it's an interesting reasoning, but what's the basis of it? That it was only possible that the glass could break on its own by hearing this? You didn't throw this without thinking, right? Of course not, because Kinjo's remarks have an adequate basis. Isn't that right, Kinjo? Right, did you also notice it, Maida? Yeah, actually, I was also guessing when I said that the window wasn't broken by someone. The exact reason the glass broke on its own. That's probably because of the glass shards, right, Kinjo? Yeah. The shards! Why is he so good at analyzing glass shards? Correct. I'm a glassmaker. Just like that guy from Squid Game.
Please don't tell me I'm the only one in the world that doesn't get this until you give me a proper explanation.
Don't worry, Haru and Hattori are right there with you. At first, I only knew that the killer would make use of the window in some way to escape without fail. Okay. But Kinjo said during the investigation... Then please do, I need to investigate the window more. Oh, Kinjo, 1 second, can I ask one more thing? I just heard the whole situation from you, but I still don't get what's weird about the glass shards from the window. To simply put it, it's neatly broken. Huh? The glass was neatly broken. What does that mean, you ask? In other words, it means if you broke it with human strength, it wouldn't break like this. Yeah, that makes sense. I did not know what he was trying to imply before that in the investigation. Even when I rewatched it, I was like, neatly broken. I was like, what does he mean? It's human power. It's neatly broken. I don't understand it.
I see what you mean. It's the broken shape. When I listen to Maida and think again, it really feels like that.
Yeah, if someone breaks a window with a hand or a blunt object, it should crack and break like a spider web. Have you ever experienced it at least once? You accidentally broke a glass or the shape of a broken glass. Oh, definitely. It looks like it was broken into a very complex shape like cobwebs. But how was the glass window of the switchium? It's like a broken shape, as if part of the window somehow got neatly removed. No matter how you look at it, don't you think it was broken by an unnatural way? It certainly looks that way. There seems to be no contradiction in Kinjo's words. Funny, isn't it? Mekaru, you must have known this much. I'd like you to stop trying to test me. Don't think of the class trial as a joke, Mekaru. Oh my, thanks for the advice. I'm just worried that one day you'll become as lost as these friends of yours. I like Mekaru. She is super mean, but she's so entertaining. I love her random just like mean comments and stuff. Her and Kinjo are both so interesting. Kinjo, don't mind Mekaru. Keep going. Actually, they just finished explaining. Wait a minute. If Kinjo's words are true, then when the fire broke out, doesn't it mean that nobody was inside the switchium? That's what I was trying to think too. I was like, does that mean it has to be one of those 4? Oh, so that's what he meant.
Wouldn't that be very likely? If someone was inside and was trying to escape, it would be quicker to break the glass manually, instead of waiting to be heated in order to break itself.
So they're trying to come up with an alibi. Oh man, maybe it is Ayame. I feel like that makes the most sense. Because it was Kinjo. Wait, yeah, it's Kinjo. Kinjo, the two not in the Kinjo cult, and then Ayame. I don't think it would be Uehara or Mekaru. I mean, I guess Uehara maybe, but I stan Kinji, and I don't think he would ever do that.
Instead of waiting to be heated in order to break itself.
I feel like Ayame's been the most suspicious with her comments too. Like, yes, we all have a perfect alibi now. It's like, not so much anymore. Not so much, huh? Yes, besides, Uehara at the time opened the entrance to the power room and was guarding it. No matter how thick the smoke was, if someone tried to leave, they would have been caught. At that time, we all thought we hadn't seen them because we all knew someone broke the glass. But in reality, no one was inside the switchium, and thus the killer deliberately heats the glass and breaks itself, and for the reason of making us think someone inside the switchium broke the glass and escaped. I was like, it could technically be anybody else too, but I feel like it would make more sense for them to, like, you know, be with a big group of people so that they can, like, have an alibi, like, you know, that group of 4. Okay, that's right. That's it, right? Then, in the end, everyone's alibi no longer holds. We did nothing. Is that the conclusion? You guys are screwed, Jesus. Huh? Think about it. If there was no one inside the switchium, the killer was ready to start a fire in advance. He can mix in us at any time. If that's the case, aren't you saying that it's possible for everyone to start a fire, including Kinjo and the group who went to put out the fire when the window was broken, and the rest of us in the dormitory side? Nani? Oh, you mean we don't have an alibi either? Yamaguchi is right. Anyone can commit a crime by reasoning from the information provided thus far. Hold on, isn't that established under the premise that the person who caused the fire is the culprit? It hasn't been clear yet, but it seems too hasty.
There's no reason for a person who is not the culprit to set out a fire. I'm not crazy enough.
Even so, at the beginning, the timing of this incident, Tamori's death occurred around 9:30 p.m. Was anyone close by during that time? So at the beginning, the timing... Did they really have her bleed out just so they could have like a perfect alibi? I'm still under the impression that, yeah, they killed her at like 9 or something and then just let her bleed out so that they would have an alibi. That's so fucked up. Tamori's death occurred at 9:30 p.m. Was anybody close by during that time?
I mentioned this earlier, but I was cooking alone. I was looking around the warehouse for things to help with the treatments. It was useful for Hatano's first aid.
I was just lying in my bed. What the? You mean everyone was alone? Jesus. There does not seem to be anyone near the time of the crime. The only way we could see each other was to find out where each one of us was, or where the alibis were lost, with the exception of Mekaru, Uehara, and Kurokawa. Okay. What? Then we are back where we started!
There's no evidence that everyone has an alibi, or to deduce the culprit, that's why.
You mean there is no one in doubt, no suspects? But then who was it? Tyra, except you! What? I'm just gonna start saying random names.
What? Isn't this deja vu again? You know, maybe we're in an infinite loop now.
Stop doubting Akane. Didn't the talk about her testimony finish before? No, it wasn't over. It's just that it was put on hold because there was so much uncertain information. Nothing resolved about why she lied. Yeah, it's true. So Haru actually is making a good point. I shouldn't make fun of him. You're doing good, Haru. You're doing your best. No, I didn't lie. It really seems like you did.
Wait, it's not Tyra. As the testimonies of Kinjo and Hattori proved it, right?
Yes, that's right. Kinjo and Hattori. I think so. I guess it was kind of like, trying to think, because we've been going in circles so much, because Ray was then starting to doubt Kinjo, but I think Kinjo is telling the truth. Yeah, that's right. Whoever the culprit is, they have to prepare a fuse and a lighter to start a fire. But wasn't it mentioned that Tyra didn't come out of their room in the middle of the night when we went to our private rooms? I feel like it was Kazuna that got the stuff from the antique store. That just makes the most sense to me. I'm uncertain about that. Frankly, I'm suspicious of each of them, and they were put on hold. Shouldn't we use the information we have, even if it is uncertain information, unless there is an objection to definitely deny it? I apologize. I'm really sorry. Even if there's an alibi for bringing the tools, I'll just keep it in mind. Tyra's lie, however. To be honest, it's the same with me. And she's pretty sussy. If she's not the killer, why did she make such suspicious remarks? Yeah. Hey, I told you I might have been mistaken. Maybe I wasn't at the kitchen at that time. I don't know. Where was I?
Well, either way, Tyra wouldn't be able to get the tools, so she can't be the killer, even with this meaningless argument.
You are really just stupid.
What now? Do you think we're stupid?
Yes, that is why I just said it. Is it so stuffy that you can't see it? Want me to share some insight? What the? At the start of the class trial, you said you wouldn't even help. Oh, did I? Then I won't meddle. Do it yourself. No, come on! Stop it! No, that isn't Ugh. We need you, Ray.
Listen first, Mekaru might know something, you know? She's just gonna be really bitchy about it.
I'll tell you one thing. For those who are ignorant and poor, that there's a method for the criminal to get the tools without using their hand. Say it then! The most representative example is an accomplice. You suspected that there could have been an accomplice in the last trial, right?
But Mekaru, isn't it less likely that we have one in this case? We were informed that the only person to escape this place would be the killer. Moreover, even if there is an accomplice, it's impossible for them to bring the tools. According to Kinjo, in the middle of the night, the day the tool disappeared, not only Tyra, but also because neither of us left our private rooms.
except for the 3 who didn't act with us.
Then it's gotta be Uehara or Mekaru, the ones who helped Tyra.
Why are you already making it confirmed as I did it? It's not me. Poor Akane. I don't think she did anymore. Okay, surely Mekaru and me were able to roam around without any restrictions that day. Oh, I think I read it okay. But I haven't shown up to the antique shop until now. You don't even have to tell me or Uehara, Kinji. The person who brought the items from the antique shop. Can't you see it? I think I know who it is. Based on the testimonies from Kinjo and Hattori, there were only 3 people who were free to move around at night during that day. Mekaru is saying that the accomplice is obviously visible. Surely, it can't be that person, right? I feel like... I don't know, I think she was planning on killing somebody. Now that's kind of what I'm thinking. Because she got the weapons and then like... Maybe they just like stabbed her in the stomach for like self-defense, but then they realized they couldn't really do anything to like help her, and so they stabbed her in the neck too. Did she really die from bleeding out? Maybe I'm wrong with like thinking that it took a long time for her to die. Or wait, I feel like Inori might have confirmed it though, right? I don't freaking know. Mekaru, the person who brought the tools. You mean it was Tamori?
Huh? It was Tamori?
That's right, if you have an accomplice, Tamori Kazuna shows up. You can't see anyone else, can you? By the way, I'm so ashamed that the incompetent had to answer this. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna ignore that. Wait a minute, Tamori is the victim though? Why is she an accomplice? I'm not sure exactly, but the only ones to bring the tools are Mekaru, Uehara, and her. She was a victim, so I wondered if there would be a contact with a criminal at some point. Yeah. Incompetent. This is a common pattern, is it not? The story of a criminal tricking someone into a crime. Speaking of which, the criminal took advantage of the accomplice in the end. Unless they were like both planning on killing someone else at some point. Or maybe my other idea is like the person approached Kazuna and they were like, oh, if we burn down the switchium or whatever, then like we can escape the killing game. Then they killed her there. Like they were just lying, I guess, just in order to get her by herself. That's what I'm thinking, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I can't tell. I have a bunch of, like, I feel like it could be, like, a bunch of different things. Wait a minute, Kinjo. Kinjo can also bring the tools at nighttime. There's no way to prove that Kinjo was out of the room or not. How dare you disrespect my perfect Kinjo? Didn't the time run out while talking about that? Believe or not to believe, you're free to believe. But now I think it's wise to follow more clear information than uncertain leads. Yeah, if you are with Tamori, you can definitely bring the tools. So, what happened? For some reason, Tamori did something funny. The killer himself maintained an alibi that Tamori delivered the tools to the killer in the late night hours. Now, wait a second, but Kazuna-chan didn't change her mind? There has to be a reason to decide and help the killer. You said she was an accomplice, but she can't actually get on the level of an accomplice. What the accomplice did was just deliver the tools. I need this thing. Please bring these for me is not enough excuse. I guess they're trying to take advantage of the fact that she was like so lonely too. Because this was before, you know, she, what's the word? Getting distracted by the music. It was before like she had the, you know, wholesome moment and all that. Well, what about it? If Tyra's the culprit, there's nothing strange about that, alright? No! Poor Akane. That is not... No, they're like besties. Tyra, I'm sorry. I hate to doubt you, but no matter how much I look, there's only you. You too? Everyone, this is too much. Why are you all so anxious to turn me into a bloody killer? You don't even have an alibi. The only difference between you and me is that I made a mistake once. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? You just got an appropriate stick, so you're hunting witches, you villains. Apologies, but it's a situation that doesn't seem to be as bad as it is right now. I'm the culprit only because there's no certainty at all. Tyra is the culprit. Is that really it? As Tyra said, there's only one thing everyone is suspicious of her right now. It's just a witch hunt. If there's no solid evidence... Let's think about it. Was there any more convincing evidence? Is Tyra telling the truth or is she lying? I have no freaking idea. From now on, Flash Anagram will start Oh, is this the one I need the thing for? Would you like to read explanation of it? Live and memorize. Sure. In a flash anagram, you match important clues to your mind while a game is going. A part of the clue or syllables displayed at the bottom of the screen, and you just need to find the right letter to fit the blank. Yeah, I think this is the one I need the thingy for. Okay, let me get my Discord messages up. I'm pretty sure this is what I need it for. Okay. The letter is roam randomly. In addition, you must fill the letter among the blanks. If you fill the incorrect one, your speech power will be depleted. If you don't have any more, your HP will decrease instead. When the word is completed correctly, the game will be finished. Okay. I'll double check, I guess, first. Flash, anagram start, Okay, I was like, this is the one I need. I need the thing for. Okay. Oh, I guess I can tell you guys what it is. The answer is dying message in Korean. Okay, come on. Wait, what did I do again for this one? Ah, god dang it. See? Oh wait. What the fuck? What do I press for this one? God dang it, I should have been reading better. Is it Z or wait? Okay, come on now. What is it? What do I press? What do I press again? Let me look back at the tutorial. No, stop it. Stop that. Stop playing. Okay, let me go through the tutorial again because I wasn't paying attention enough. Thing, please. I don't want to die again. Man, I need to read the tutorial. Part of the bottom screen, you must letter blank. Letters mainly you must fill the letter among the blanks. Does it not tell you what to click to do it? No, it doesn't tell you what thing to click. In addition, you must fill the letters among the blanks. What do I press for this? Do you guys remember? Flash anagram, you match the important clues. All right. What do I press? I was pressing enter, I swear! Okay, come on. Let me just try a random letter. It's like, oh wait, unless I'm pressing shift on accident. Maybe or is it space? Come on. Oh, thank God, okay, it's space. Is it? Okay. Space. It's like, oh my gosh. Okay. I need to have my hand held, guys. You don't understand. Nobody freaking stands. Okay. Oh wait, is that not? Wait, can I not? Come on. Okay, there we go. Okay. Dying message. Okay. One more. Come on. Get in there. Okay. Okay, yay. Spoilers, it was dying message. Okay. 0 points! Jesus Christ, what did I get 0 points for? Come to think of it, there is a clue about the culprit's identity. Oh? Is it really Korean? It's like, I wonder, I don't know. I guess we'll figure it out how the X's relate. But yeah, maybe, I was like, is there any Korean letters that just look like X's? I don't know. A clue to the killer's identity, is that true? If you knew that, why do you mention this now? Sorry, I just remembered. And even though it's a clue to the killer, I don't know who it's pointing to. You don't even know who it's pointing to then? How do you know it's a clue to the killer? Mina, what you're referring to is the dying message. Is that correct? You read my mind, boyfriend. Right, so some may not have seen it, but just call me boyfriend. Next to Mori's body, there's some letters written in blood. A dying message, is it? Something like a cryptogram that point to the killer before they die. Like Leon. Yeah, everyone's taking a look at this. X. This is the dying message, presumed to have been written by Tamori. Hey, this is it? I've seen this blood spot too. I just thought the blood splattered in a strange shape. It actually looks like that, but if there is any meaning in these letters... Mitch, everybody. It's Mitch. That's what they wrote out. This is a clue to the culprit, right? I think it is a good idea to decipher the dying message, rather than being suspicious of Akane while catching a fuss over it. I can't tell if Ayame is just a red herring too, honestly. This case is so crazy. But what does it say? Do we have any letters? X, 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 X. X, 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 X. 4 X's. I don't know what this means at all! Thank you for that beautiful commentary.
I think Kinjo or Mekaru may know. Isn't this a professional's job?
Basically, the dying message refers to the culprit more directly than you think. You already know who it is, because it's just before she dies. The victim cannot afford to waste their time thinking. In other words, if you think a little bit, it has various meanings that will need to be solved. Don't think very hard. Just change your perspective a little. 4 X's. Does that number have any meaning? 4 X's? Like 4 letters in the word? Actually, doesn't it seem like the last X is a little big? It seems to have a different meaning from the first 3.
What is X? The meaning of X?
You guys are really stupid. Can you just tell us, Ray, instead of calling us stupid, okay? Yeah, it's for real. Kakaru is like, it's so funny, he's like the ultimate liar, but I feel like a lot of the stuff he says is kind of dumb in the trial. He's just like, I don't know what that means! But he says it confidently, and that's what makes a good lawyer. What? Does that mean you understood the meaning of this dying message? Of course not. There's nothing to understand. This is not a password. It literally points to the killer. Is it like the dorm rooms? Like, it goes in order, and then the big X is like... I don't know. I'm so confused. What? That was it. What do you mean, literally? Well, first of all, if you don't know, even after telling you this, I'd rather be executed and die. I'm talking to you specifically, Weeby. No way, wherever you look, it only reads X. Katakana. Okay, katakana. That's like Japanese, right? Oh, average gamer. I don't know what you meant to say, average gamer 69. Why? Oh, exactly. That's the message. Perfect. That must have been what the hidden message is. Of course. This is the donation, by the way. I don't know if that was what you meant to type out, though.
Huh? Katakana word. Think about it.
Katakana is... Wait, katakana? Obviously, this dying message looks like the letter X at first glance. It's because there's a lot of blood, but from the different perspective, it really looks like katakana. I don't know very much katakana. I know, like, kind of what it is. It's just, like, the more, like, informal, I think, writing for Japanese. If you look from a different perspective... It's like, I don't know. A letter that reads like an X in katakana. Can you please tell me?
Me. The most familiar one I can see.
Me? Mekaru? No, there are many other things you can think other than that. In fact, Japanese can be read differently enough, even if it is written a little skewed. Skewed. It's not strange for a person on the verge of dying writes with their own blood, but it would be weird if they would write straight. So they wrote a different direction then? Then what were they trying to draw in the end? The middle X and the third X, the alphabet X, have long vertical strokes. If X is tilted, it becomes that, where the vertical stroke is long. If it's long, to-e? Matoi? Me-to-e. Meto? To-me? To-me? Me-to-me. I don't know, man. I'm getting a headache. No way. What this word means is, when I think of katakana, the first X is almost similar to the me. I'll give one more hint. Third X is a symbol that seems to hiding C. It seems. I can't see anything like that. Look closely. It's buried in the big X next to it. Ah, okay, I see it. Kind of, I think. It's hard to see. Because there's a drop of blood in that exact location. I don't know if you say so. Allow me to raise a question to you, Kinjo. Your reaction seems to be the reaction after knowing the correct answer. I know everything. Now tell him, Yuki. At one point after listening to Mekaru and Kurokawa's words, I came to realize it. It seems like there are some other people who solved it besides me. The identity of the dying message. If you think of it as katakana, the first letter is me. The last one has a hidden symbol. The second and third ones are letter with vertical strokes. The candidates are I and To. Me, To, me. Like, and there's something else that's like, is that Ayame? Is that, I guess ME is an Ayame. Tell me. Well, like, it's not Mekaru, because she wouldn't be like, yes, read the dying message that says my name. Kane, Tyra. Is the word made? Me, I, To. Not the maid. Me, I, too. Me, I, too. When I think about the combinations, I think I can see the answer for sure, but should I believe this answer? No, I have no choice but to accept the result. I have to do it. The person this dying message points to, this person's identity. I have to admit it. Me, I, To. It's pointing to me? Like, who I meet? As in maid? Is that like... Oh, thank you, Joda. Hey, Webby, for seeing this. I think you're one of the best YouTubers ever. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. I don't fucking know. I'm still confused. I see people getting in the chat. They're saying it's like maid. Oh, really? Is that like how you kind of say like maid in Japanese or something? Meido? The meaning of the dying message. Is it really her though? Like, it seemed like she seems like such a red herring, you know? Ah, I'm so confused. Why would she do it? Why would she do it? As Kurokawa mentioned, this was a text that could be read as it was in katakana. However, it looks like the letter X because it's a little bloated. Maida, do you know the meaning of the dying? Is it really her? I feel like she's still a red herring though. Well, Kurokawa, why would she do that? Well, Kurokawa, Mekaru, and Kinjo's hints set on. Well, Kurokawa, Mekaru, and Kinjo's hints set on. I'll explain you guys from now on. First of all, the first letter, as everyone guessed, me. This was easy to understand that even if you look at it, you can confuse it a little with an X, right? I think the second letter is probably I. Okay. If you use the vertical stroke a little longer, it overlaps the horizontal stroke. It has a similar shape to me. And the third letter, it's pretty hard to recognize, but I was able to guess based on Kinjo's voiceless remarks and the first two letters. Okay. Maybe this one was supposed to be Do? This one is close to I. If you write a longer horizontal stroke, it will have the same shape as X. I'm still uncertain what the last big X means, but Unless the killer said it as like, would the killer write that just to like make it seem like the maid did it? I don't know. I'm like, is it really her? It really didn't seem like, it really seemed like she was a red herring because we kind of like called her out so big from the beginning, you know? Once you look at it this far, it's true that one word comes to mind. Maid. Ultimate maid student, Tyra Akane. Oh, god dang it. I freaking knew I was gonna suspend right after that. I don't know. I'm still not sure if she did it. Because, like, I feel like there are times in, like, Danganronpa games where you have to, like, choose somebody, but then, like, whatchamacallit, like, it ends up not being that person. Like, you know, when it's, like, early in the trial, it's like, I don't know. I think it could be... Oh, man. Okay. I think it could be that, like, the killer wrote it to, like, frame her. You know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking, at least. But I don't know. I'm not totally sure if that's the case or not. Why did I have to end on such a cliffhanger, too? So I was gonna do the first half today and then the second half later. I think we still have, like... We'll probably have, like, another, like, 2 hours. Probably another 2.5 hours, honestly. That would be, like, a 5-hour stream. So I don't know if we could do that. Oh, man. I'm not really sure, too. Yeah, I was like, too soon. That's kind of how I feel, too. I was like, I feel like it's a little too soon. Man. Would you guys want me to continue or not? Because, well, the only bad thing is I can't save, so it's going to be a lot longer if we go, to the next part. Because, yeah, there's no save point, so. But it is like, man. It's like, I don't know. This is such a cliffhanger. Yeah, it's about 2 to 2.5 hours left for the rest of the trial and post-trial. Okay, maybe we should do a poll. I'm gonna be so hungry after the stream. We'll do a poll. Continue. I was like, I'm not really hungry right now. I guess I'd always get a snack or something if I do get, full. It's just, it's already kind of late too, so I'm like, is anybody gonna be able to do it? I feel like most people are probably gonna vote yes. Yeah, like, that's kind of what I figured. I mean, it gets super interesting this half. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. I'll edit the title too, so I'll put in the execution. Okay, second trial and execution. It's like, I'm good. My poor boyfriend, I'll have to let him know that I'm not gonna be quitting for a while. He can eat dinner without me, I guess. Okay, guys, let's do it. Continue after a short break. It was like, order some food for yourself. I guess it's probably like be a decent idea. It was only like 6:30 for me. It was like 6, 7, 7, 8. Yeah, let's just fucking do it. Whatever. I want to know what happens. It's too much of a cliffhanger. We're gonna go all night, baby. Okay. Yeah, I can always watch the VOD. I kind of feel bad to end it on such a cliffhanger, especially since it's like... Hey, let me do the street bowls again. Let me go back to freaking... I want to get this one on my phone, too. Because, yeah, it's like I'm not going to do the next part until, like, next Sunday, so I'd rather it be, whatchamacallit. Okay, there we go. Let me... Okay, yeah, I got the title changed, too. So we should be good. It's okay, guys. I ate right before this, so I think I'll be okay. Maybe. Unless I pass out on stream. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna pass out on stream. I'll just get a snack or something if I need to. I have actually a bunch of those like little Japanese snacks that I got from Boxu with me, so I can always eat one of those. Tyra, Among Us. The word maid refers to... Or rather, I can't think of anyone but you. Akane. It's really her. You killed Tamori?
Now wait a minute, there must be a misunderstanding.
It's just too easy. I'm calling it, it's too easy.
There must be a misunderstanding. I mean, something like this. This is too much.
Please, wait a minute, everyone. I have nothing. I didn't do anything. Hey, Mary Bell, no spamming. I'm gonna put you in timeout if you spam, please. Stop that. Stop it. Okay. The dying message was written by a person. The Lord does not lie. As long as the dying message refers to the word made, it has already been revealed. Was it a lie at the beginning of the trial to cover up her crime? No. Tyra, tell me with your own words. Are you really the culprit?
Me? I'm not the killer!
Akane, why am I the culprit? The dying message makes it the word made, but there's a big X next to it. You guys have only interpreted made and didn't interpret the X after that. That could literally be an X. Doesn't that mean negative? In other words, it means not the maid. Oh, perfect. That's gotta be it. Oh my gosh, yes, that's totally what that was her first thought. She was like, Jesus, it sucks that Kinjo's killing me right now, but I better make sure they know it was not Akane, not the maid. Perfect. I don't know yet if what Tyra said is true, but certainly as she said, we haven't fully decoded the dying message yet. Okay, the X at the end. Well, if you simply look at it, it really looks like it says not the maid, but so stupid. That'd be so dumb if that was the case. If the dying message means not the maid, as Tyra says, I would rather be more suspicious of Tyra.
Huh? Why?
Don't you think so?
Or she killed her and she was like, I'm gonna write not the maid. Nobody's gonna suspect me at all.
I don't recall seeing messages saying who is not the killer. It seems illogical to write. An innocent one in blood by the own victim. Rather, you would think it's not the maid to take yourself off the suspect list.
Hey, doesn't that mean the culprit themselves wrote the dying message?
That's right. There's no law saying that the dying messages are all true. They can show up in many ways. For example, the killer manipulates the dying message to lead an advantage in the trial. Yes, maid X as it is, meaning the only one who would benefit from a writing that is not a maid would be the maid herself, Tyra. Congrats. Thank you so much, Kakaru. Thank you, Madison. I really like your channel, Weeby. I support you doing this series 100%. I hope you can get to Danganronpa Another 2. A much better sequel, in my opinion. Yeah, I've heard a lot of really good things about Danganronpa Another 2. I am excited to try that out whenever we get around to it. Thanks for the donation. I definitely plan to do it. I got like a link sent to me for a playable version, so yeah, I'm excited.
Whether the interpretation of the dying message is this or that, there is no way to avoid the word made.
Akane, you really are. Is Tyra really the culprit? Can we conclude the case like this? But what is this feeling? Is it my heart screaming? I feel like all of this, it feels so contradictory. Is it okay to end up with Tyra being the culprit? Can I vote now? It will be painful to do any more. It'll just be, I just want to end this quickly. Yeah, I definitely think it was the killer trying to frame her. Wait. Kurokawa?
Obviously, it's true that Tyra was suspicious. Clearly the way she acted seems questionable. However, there's a problem yet to be solved.
What? An unsolved problem? As Kurokawa said, it's too soon to end like this. There must be a cause for this unpleasant feeling. Yeah, a secret that hasn't been solved yet. I'm not really sure what she's talking about, but let's go for it. Okay, broken flashlight, third flashlight. Let me pause it. Okay, broken flashlight, third flashlight. The flashlights, maybe? Hatano's injury. Piece of bloody cloth. Oh, she might be talking about Hatano's injury. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. Broken flashlight. An unsolved problem. I do not know. Well, what's the point? The dying message is also over. What else is there? Is it not over? The secret of the window is over. The third flashlight. Hatano's injury. Tool procurement problem has been solved. I feel like it might be this one. I don't know though. We'll see. I'll wait.
Wait a minute, is there anything left remaining as Kurokawa says?
Maybe the flashlights with the tool? Only for murder, you're thinking. Okay, so she was talking about... Oh, no, leave me alone, stickies. Leave me alone. Cases other than murder. Okay. This is it. Okay, this is it. Okay. Right? Oh, god damn it. I didn't know I pressed shift first. No! I was right, but I freaking... Fuck you, Yuki. This is your fault somehow. Okay. Freaking freak off. Freak off, Yuki. Okay. Man, I know that was right. God dang it, I just pressed shift on accident. It's okay, guys. Hatano's injury. Okay, come on. Okay, there we go. I'm sorry, Yuki, for saying fuck you. It's not your fault. It was my fault for pressing shift. Ah, man, I lost a stupid heart. Man, that sucks. Yeah, right, that's it! Did you find something, Maida? Guys, I think it's still a little bit early to call Tyra the culprit. What do you mean? You're the one that said the dying message has the word made. About that, I still can't conclude for sure. Thanks to Kurokawa, I could think of something actually. Right after the incident, do you all remember Hatano's injury? Of course, now the trial is coming to an end, and Hatano's condition is worsening. Get that in order, okay? Why was Hatano injured? Everyone think about it. Why did she get hurt? You saw it. She was hurt by a wire trap in the leg. Think about it. Who installed the wire trap? When does this come into play? Yeah, for real. I mean, the killer must have installed it. That's it. In other words, your opinion is that the suspected killer, meaning Tyra, installed the wire trap, right? No, wait a second. I've never installed anything like that. Why would I aim for a Yami-chan? We're besties. That doesn't really mean you can't, though. Wait a minute. Tyra installed the wire trap. The wire trap is there, but when was it installed? When was the wire trap installed? I don't know exactly what's on the wire, but I can guess because I was there when Hatano was injured. Hatano was trying to grab something at that time. The wire was installed along the way to serve as bait for it. And the wire must have been installed as soon as the object was placed. And that object wasn't there, at least until that point. So it was after the murder, or after the body was discovered? After the investigation began? Really? I'm thinking that's it. So when was the wire installed? After the investigation. Huh. That's pretty crazy. When the wire was installed, it was probably immediately after starting the investigation. I believe so. Is there a good reason for that opinion? The wire is not visible, so the exact installment time of the wire itself is unknown by the other elements. It can be inferred. Actually, Hatano wasn't just hurt. When she was injured, I know I was right next to them, but Hatano was injured by the wire while approaching to find and investigate some kind of object, and she got caught in the trap. Hatano, do you remember? Freaking scarred me for life. Of course I remember. Perhaps, are you referring to the burnt flashlight? Yeah, there was no such thing in the corner when I found the body with everyone in the power room, but it was thereafter the investigation started. Okay. In other words, the killer used the flashlight as bait to induce someone to get caught in the wire trap. If so, it's probably not Ayame if that's the case. Then set the flashlight and install the wire at the same time, immediately after the investigation began, is the approximate time to install it. Yes, it's right after the start of the investigation, right? The wire was installed shortly after the investigation began. Yamaguchi? Huh? It's strange. This is weird. Weird. Why are you acting so weird, bro? Is it not weird? Of course, with the perfect arguments. Thank you, Yamaguchi. Very cool. Why are you suddenly yelling? I always yell. Everyone, open your ears and listen. If Tyra is the culprit, it means Tyra installed the wire right after the investigation started, yes, but that's impossible. Why, you ask? It's because Tyra was with me.
You were with Tyra, Shirley? Then there was a relationship?
Can you stop that? Don't put a joke like that at a time like this. We're all about to freaking die, dude.
What does that mean?
I know this exactly because Tyra was in the same place I was, and we didn't do anything.
What? How can you say you didn't do anything so proudly?
No, what I mean is, I was going to do some investigation.
Why are you guys getting hung up on that?
But I seldom made progress, so haha. Anyways, that's not what's important. It's Tyra's story. I swear to you, Tyra has been stuck in one spot since everyone gathered to the power room, until the trial announcement came out. What? Is that for real? Apart from anything else, there was only one spot that was ineffective, even if you did a little investigation. I want to hear why. Why didn't you mention this, Tyra?
No, it was shocking that Kazuna-chan died.
Did any of us do that? Even so, everyone participated in the investigation. But that is not a reason.
It doesn't really matter. What's important? What's important than that? More important than that now. Tyra didn't do anything at the time of the investigation, meaning she couldn't install the wire, right?
Yes, that is why I said it's weird.
Then Tyra is not the killer? I've been trying to say that from the very beginning.
You haven't been doing a very good job. But what's called a maid? Are we wrong with the interpretation?
It's not just that. Tyra lied. She's still suspect no matter how we continue.
When that happens, you can't explain the wire trap. Oh, what's going on? I think my head will be weird if it gets twisted anymore. Can we stop this already? If you want to die, do it. I won't stop you.
It's definitely weird. Apart from being simply contradictory, logically, it's playing itself separately, as if several incidents seem to be a gathering event. Why? What's missing? It's as if the contradictions don't stop to conclude that Tyra is the culprit, but there doesn't seem to be any different direction in this case. What is the truth of this case? It really seems like somebody was trying to frame her. If Tyra isn't the culprit, what we've been doing so far for, you mean it was all good for nothing? I guess they could try to frame her too, since I remember Yuki mentioned that like she'd been cooking every night. He was like, oh, that's where the food came from. So I guess they could know that she like cooked every night, so they were like, oh, perfect person to frame.
But if that's the case, then who is the culprit? Who do we vote for?
I can't keep going. We keep hitting dead ends. Even in the midst of this, Hatano's leg injury must be getting worse.
Well, I'll say this. Other than Tyra, is there not another suspicious person? Who is that?
Kurokawa.
Oh, yeah. I guess we haven't really talked about her.
But she's the best girl. Come on now. Come on.
What? Why Kurokawa? Well, I don't understand it because of the dying message and the wire install, but Kurokawa suddenly disappeared during the investigation. Isn't she suspicious to anyone? I don't know why we haven't really talked about Satsuki, because she was the one who was like, I was standing in a room staring at a wall the whole entire time by myself. I'm totally not weird at all. Looking at it, the broadcast announcing the start of the class trial rang, but we gathered quite late and Monokuma brought her. Yeah, well, she was just investigating. Didn't Kinjo mention this? He said that he had main suspects in mind. If Tyra, who's been attracting attention as a high-level suspect, is not the culprit, then will the other suspect, Kurokawa, who is the next suspicious person, naturally be her? Wait a second. Is it true that it is true that Kurokawa was late, but what disappeared during the investigation was investigated by Kurokawa's own way. It was Kurokawa's discovery that the kitchen knife was actually disappeared from the kitchen. Yeah, I was like, she's helped too much for it to be her. But even if they were investigating, still why arrive late? I was curious from the start of the trial. I want to know the reason of being late. I guess I don't suspect Satsuki because they're just like, she's too stupid to pull this off. That is so sad. Even if you're not the culprit.
Kurokawa, you're not the killer, right?
Please answer us. Don't be uneasy.
I'm not the culprit.
It's like, come on, girl, say something.
The reason for being late, I can't tell you now. After the trial, I'll tell you why.
Why not now? If it was for a good reason, isn't there no reason to hide it? Why can't you tell us? The more you hide it, the more suspicious it gets.
I'm sorry, but trust me, I'm not the killer.
Regardless of the reason, isn't it a little too much to say that Kurokawa is the culprit? She doesn't seem to have anything to do with the dying message. It would have been possible to install the wire, however... No, but there is no other way! This is impossible! She is impossible! It's all possibilities again! If I just say the same word over and over again, surely you'll believe me. Who's the killer then? Even if it's a ghost! It's not possible! Huh, you really are fools without answers. Shouldn't you be aware of this? What do you mean? What? That's the truth of the case. I told you, didn't I? I said I wouldn't help you people, but once it's a trial with my life at stake, if there's no answer, I'll solve it. I've known from the very freaking beginning. So in other words, you are idiots with no answer to the extent that I have to come out like this. Damn it! Mekaru is destroying us! Mekaru's attitude is sarcastic, but I think she knows something. Mekaru may give us a clue about the situation that we cannot overcome alone. Because we're all stupid, just like she tells us all the time. When you look at the goals for your reasoning, I can see how hard your brains are. To put it simply, you are fools who try to solve the same solution without thinking of any other method when no other problem was solved. She has helped us a lot during this trial, I gotta say. Thank you for your kind summary description. But you, what do you know yourself? If the same method doesn't work, you should know how to challenge it using a new method. Understood, child? But what do you mean by new method? It means throwing away stereotypes. Oh my, when it's so quiet, you finally open your mouth, Psycho Police. That's a perfect nickname for him. Is it not a problem if the best young police officer in Japan gets slower answers than a professor? It doesn't matter, but I guess it's all a competition for you. Let's just say it's not. There's nothing to be gained from this charade.
There's something sparkling between you two. I'm totally shipping you guys. But what's that mean? Stereotypes to throw it away? Did you both find out something?
I'll apologize first. When the trial happened, I was about to be overthrown by the killer because of the misinterpretation of the case. But I deserved it. Huh? I was guessing to some extent, but I didn't think the case would be so twisted. It was twisted? It's natural to say you guys made it public. Huh? This case is simple. There's a criminal, and that criminal killed the victim. If you try to solve it, there will be contradictions.
Now wait a minute, this isn't a murder case?
Is he saying she killed herself?
What? I'm so confused.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Let's think about this in the bathroom. I'll have it So here for a little bit, I guess, to keep you guys company. Wow. What do you gotta say, So? You got a lot on your mind. I hope you talk to them well for the few minutes that I'm gone. I'm gonna tell my boyfriend too that I'm gonna stream longer. Just so he knows. You can mute the audio just in case. Deuces, I'll be back in like 2 minutes or something. Yeah. How entertaining was so was so a good entertainer, you guys. He's got a lot to say. He's got a lot on his mind. Keeps kissing at you. So, what are you doing? So, who do you ship in this game? Okay. There we go. Put it back. I got a Coke, too. Do-do-do-do. Hopefully that's not too loud. Okay, so I think they were trying to say that, like, she killed herself? Maybe? I definitely think she, like, is involved in this whole scheme, like, somehow. Why is my hair going crazy, dude? Yeah. Settle down here.
Then wait a minute. So then, this isn't a murder case?
No, it is a murder. It's clearly malevolent, but... Do you recall what I mentioned earlier? An ordinary murder case would be difficult to solve if you think of it as a simple step-by-step scenario. While investigating before the trial, I guessed the outline frame, but at that point, I couldn't confirm this either. However, as the trial progressed, Tyra's reactions and the dying message being solved, a truth was reached. To be precise, the riddle that has been solved so far was one that derived from a clue, but what's the truth about it? To put this simply, the crime is not a case where there's one culprit and one victim being mentioned. Okay. So she was trying to kill somebody at some point? What? Not one culprit, not one victim? So you mean there was an accomplice?
But didn't Monokuma say that accomplices had no advantage?
No, it's a bit ambiguous to call it an accomplice. But what is certain is that a third party, other than the criminal, was clearly involved. Okay.
Third party? Who was it?
You! I knew he was gonna say that! It was you! What? Tyra was the third party. Is that different from a culprit or accomplice? For starters, I'd like to see it like that. As you guys said, if you're a criminal, you have to install a wire trap. But Tyra herself couldn't afford to because of Yamaguchi. He also saw Tyra stand still during that time. Is he still saying that Tyra did it? I'm so like, Then Akane no longer needs to be questioned, right? No, wait a minute. I'm really sorry, but I still don't get it. If Tyra isn't the culprit, I don't know why the dying message points to the maid. And she even lied to us. Freaking dang it. That's why I told you. Tyra is a third party in this case. What? Is he just trying to say that they're framing? It's not a culprit. It's different from an accomplice, but it's obviously a third party who was heavily involved in the case. Maybe she's not even aware of it. The woman's personality is showing her heart on her face. It's proof that the maid lied and wrote the dying message, lying to everyone here. What? Wait a second, let me... Her face. Maybe she's not even aware of it. The woman's personality... It's proof that the maid lied... It's proof that the maid lied and wrote the dying message. Lying... She wrote the dying message? Ah! This is too much. It seems by your facial expressions you don't understand it. Okay, before discussing the real criminal, let's begin with a question about it. I was like, surely she wouldn't just be like, I'm gonna rate not the maid. Like, you know, so I was like, what? I think they're saying that's not what it is. Let's begin with a question about it. Okay. Secret note. Secret note, lighter, wire trap, third flashlight. I don't know. Secret note, lighter, wire trap, third flashlight. I guess we'll just go through these first before I decide. Okay, Tyra isn't just a suspect, she's a third party. I'm not sure what that means. According to your reasoning, at first glance, Tyra Akane looks like the culprit. But for Taira Kane, to put the wire trap is not possible. There's a contradiction. Contradiction. In fact, it's okay to say that your reasoning in return is the correct answer. Rookie mistake! Someone clean up this mess! I have no freaking clue. In the first place, being a third party, doesn't that mean there is a third person besides the criminal and the victim? Or 3 people were involved in this crime. Is there any evidence to prove that? 3 or more people were involved in this crime. Is there any evidence to prove that? I don't know. Oh, the flashlight. Yes, okay, so it is the third flashlight, right? Okay, I was like, oh man, okay, now I get it. It just took me a second. Whew. 10 points, 50%, woohoo! No, Uehara, wait. There was evidence of 3 people involved in the crime. What would that be? A flashlight, of course. There was one more flashlight. What do you mean there was one more? This is so confusing. I still don't really understand, like, hey, Sohira's in the chat too. How are you there, So, and also here? That's so strange. How do you do that? God, you're so talented. Hatano, that flashlight you were trying to pick up. No, that's why Hatano injured her leg on the wire. That flashlight, right? But what does it mean when you say there was one more? Like, how is there 3 people involved? It's like, is there 3 people and then there's Akane who they were trying to frame? Or is there just something else? I don't freaking know. I'm so... Oh man. I think there were some people who haven't seen it. Let me tell you, in the switchium, there were 2 broken flashlights. By the way, Maida, other than those 2, the 3rd flashlight... On the day the 2nd floor was open, everyone saw it while investigating, right? It's a dark place where the switch doesn't light up. Well, without a flashlight, nothing is visible. And the fact that Tamori died there could have been something to do with the switchium. And in that case, she must have brought a flashlight. So one of the 3 flashlights would have been the one Tamori brought. And if you don't see anything, murder is not possible. It means that the culprit killed Tamori inside the switchium, and the culprit also took a flashlight. So the 2nd flashlight was brought by the killer. Huh? Hey, wait a minute! Who is the owner of the 3rd flashlight? That's right, Maida explained it very well. The switchium is not a known place. And there's nothing visible, so naturally you expect to carry a flashlight in order to go there. Even if I went, I would need my flashlight back once I'm done with my business. There's no reason to leave it behind. Wasn't this the aftermath of a struggle between the criminal and Tamori? Yeah, there was definitely a struggle of some kind. One moment, isn't that just by reasoning alone? Unless there's 0% chance that someone forgot it and left it in the past. It wouldn't be clear. No, Uehara, there's evidence that all the 3 flashlights are involved in the incident. As Kinjo said, 2 flashlights were broken, and the other one, the last one, it was burnt. So it was still in there when the fire was going on. I guess they just wanted to get rid of it. Yes, they got rid of it during the investigation too, right? Correct, it's a flashlight before it got caught in the fire. That's the flashlight that was on the scene. Now you realize, is there a fool who still doesn't understand? According to your inference, the fact the case involved 3 people was the adequate basis of this case. I had no idea! You must not have known. Probably the killer tried to use Taira. Really? What does that mean? We've come this far, so I wonder if it's okay to reveal it. I call Taira a third party, but this doesn't mean that you simply witnessed or helped the killer. What is it then? How Taira was involved in this incident. By the time everyone might have noticed... What? Not the culprit, but the executioner. They set her up to kill somebody? Is it appropriate to call them like this? Huh? This is such a crazy case. What's an executor? No way that fits Taira stabbing Tamori. I guess she didn't even do it. That's right. There's a criminal who killed her breath with a critical hit, but it was probably... Wait, Tamori Bund? What? Oh my god. Let me just take a second. Let me reread this on my screen. Let me know if the stream's still going okay, because it kind of seemed like it was weird for a second. That's right. This criminal killed the breath with a critical hit, but it was possibly Tyra who made... Oh, Tamori Moribund. I was like, who made Tamori Moribund? Okay. Bruh. Bruh. What? That's a lie. Tyra did? So they set her up to be like the finishing kill. Oh my god, do we have a third dick character in this game? What is going on? Kinjo, wait a minute. Hey, don't you know what I'm talking about? Akane Tyra, you're also a criminal who committed attempted murder. You Oh! What? I'm so confused. What the fuck, dude? Tyra Akane, you're also a criminal who committed attempted murder, you bloody bitch. What? No, wait a second. Why is this so suddenly? Hey, it's Tyra the Executioner? She... What's wrong, Kobashikawa? You said you couldn't admit that Tyra wasn't the culprit. That's a lot. Oh my god. What's wrong, Kobashikawa? You said you couldn't admit that Tyra wasn't the culprit. No, rather than being able to admit it. But why did Tyra? So he's not saying, so she was already like first stab, but then she came in and did like the finishing stab is what he's saying, I think. Or is he saying she's the first one to stab her? Oh my god, this is so much. Yeah, I don't know what it means that there is another criminal who inflicted a critical hit, even though she was an executioner in the first place. So, okay, so he's saying that Kane was the first one to stab her in the stomach and somebody else came in and stabbed her in the throat, right? I think that's what he's trying to say. I can't believe that Akane did this. If you dishonor Akane without a compelling reason, I can't forgive you. That's right, Tyra would never do something like that. It's starting again. Didn't people say that they can't know just by looking at them? All you think Tyra Akane is not one to do that. After all, you just don't know enough about her. But she won't tell you. But why don't you tell me, why would Tyra stab Tamori to the verge of death? Okay, yeah, so he's saying she's the first one to do it. I was a little confused because he called her the executioner, so I thought it was like the one who did like the final blow. But Jesus. That would make sense as to why she was lying beforehand. Is that true? This is so crazy. How did that happen? You already let that go, didn't you? We let her go? You don't mean? Yes, the evidence that Tyra Akane personally injured Tamori Kazuna is exactly what you suspect, a dying message pointing to the maid. Tyra Akane's suspicious lie. But why wasn't she the culprit of the direct murder? That was also solved by you. Simple, isn't it? That woman didn't have time to install the wire. What everyone looks like you can't understand. Sorry, but besides this, there's evidence that Tyra Akane committed a murder attempt. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Why did you do this, Akane? I want an explanation right now. Well, is there any other evidence? No, Kinjo is right. There's evidence I can only think of. Ah! Maida, even you? Would she work together with Ayame? Because Ayame is also, they're like besties, right? Why? I'd love to think that, but as Kinjo says, it's all true. I knew it too, but my waifu. If you look at the scene of the incident, there were traces of others who couldn't exist. That trace was probably left by Tyra. According to the images in my memory, there's one definitive clue. So, definitive clue against Tyra. I'm trying to think. Is it his, thing? Ah, shit, I don't know. Yes, goodness, it's all true. I knew it too. If you look at the case of the incident, there were traces of others who couldn't execute it. Okay. From now on, spot detection will start. Would you like to read an explanation? I hope this isn't in Korean. Because I only got that one Korean thing. I'm not sure if they knew that I was, oh crap. They knew I was going to do the whole trial because I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure before I started it. We're just gonna hope and pray, guys. Just gonna hope. Okay, spot selection. Images or photos in your memory will begin to appear. Look for the places that contain the answer to the current topic. The method is simple. A photo or picture that fit the current topic appears, aiming point in the place where you can find the answer. Take it and select it with the decision key. However, if you have chosen a place other than the one that gives the correct answer, in this case you will lose speech power and start again. Good luck and have fun. Yeah, I don't think Akane's going to die. Cause, oh, wait, is it the cloth? Cause she went to the laundry room? That's what I'm kind of thinking right now, right? Cause she did say she went to the laundry room. That's the only thing I really think of. Is that? Okay. Okay, I think that might be it. I don't think it's here. Let's think again. Oh, fick. It's obviously according to our reasoning earlier. The killer set up the fire to make it look like they went through out the window. If that's the case, the traces left behind in that place contradict the original... I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Oh wow, 666 viewers. This is a little creepy. If that's the case, the traces left behind in that place contradict the original intention of the killer. The traces in that place must have been left by Tyra, who did not know the killer's intentions. Is it the blood spots? Oh, god dang it. Is it gonna... Okay, cool. Okay, so the killer left the... Wait, yeah. No, she left the blood spots, right? And then the other person blew up the window. That's what I'm thinking. Remember what we discussed earlier about why the killer started the fire? The fire was used to heat the glass window and break it remotely, and to make us think the killer was inside the switchium and smashed the glass to escape, right? Yeah, and in fact, we almost got caught in that trap and confused our reasoning. Now we were talking about why Tyra was involved in the case. Think carefully. If the killer's purpose was to make us think they broke the glass, why is there a blood spot at the entrance? Blood stain at the entrance? Is that so? A blood stain like walking out of the switchium? Okay. That's evidence from a third party that's different from the criminal's intentions. Okay, so that is it. It doesn't really seem like Akane was working together with the other person. They just kind of found her and were like, yeah, let's finish it off, I guess. I don't know. Was that from the struggle? Maybe it's Tamori's blood. Maybe it's just Tamori's blood. I guess they saw, you know, they saw Kazuna and they saw like the maid writing and they were like, perfect opportunity. Or maybe they actually followed Akane and decided to like kind of tackle onto her plan. It seemed like very premeditated, you know what I mean? Tamori went out the switchium while bleeding. The power room outside should have been filled with blood spots, don't you think so? Does that mean the blood spot was after coming out of the switchium because it was dark then? There were 2 broken flashlights inside the switchium. If it were broken during a struggle, you wouldn't know that blood would splatter in the dark after you stabbed Tamori. Well, then the blood traces come from Akane? Yeah. Akane, you got anything to say, girl? You got anything to say, girl? Wait a minute. After the killer attacked Tamori, they could have set off the fire after walking out towards the entrance. Knowing that the blood was on it, right? In this way, there's no room for Tyra to intervene. Inori, I'm sorry, but that's also impossible. The one who killed Tamori by killing her definitively probably didn't splash a drop of blood on their body. Because of the towel, right? Yeah, because maybe the real killer used that tool to prevent the blood from bleeding right through when they stabbed Tamori. That tool was... Yeah, piece of bloody cloth, right? Actually, there was a piece of cloth covered in blood in the corner of the switchium. Ugh, bloody! This is... Right, anyone planning a murder must be concerned about the bleeding. Probably. They use it on Tamori without a drop of blood on your own body. That makes sense, too, if they have to, like, come and see us, like, right afterwards, yeah? If the real culprit uses it and murders Tamori, there is no reason for a blood smear on the entrance. What? Then she really... Are you saying Akane stabbed Tamori? It's really seeming like it. Akane, you got something to say, girl? got something to say? Ah, man. I didn't really expect her to do something like this, especially after that big, like, cute scene with, Kazuna, you know? I guess she might... I don't know. It's so confusing. I can't believe it. Why did Tyra do that? Tyra, no matter what you did in the end, there is a real criminal who directly killed Tamori other than you. You're not treated as a real criminal in this trial. If you admit to the crime, you won't be executed. She did kind of seem like she was trying to get us to, like, not investigate, too. Like, I thought that was a little weird. But I didn't expect her to do it, because I didn't think she was, like, that type of person, you know? I thought if she did do it, at least it would be, like, an accident, you know? It's too much. So tell me with your own mouth, did you really do it and why? I'm sorry. Girl, I'm sorry. Is that all you gotta say? Sorry, are you sorry that it's really true? You guys are right. I'm the one. I stabbed Kazuna-chan. Why? What? Oh my god. I'm not particularly sympathetic, but I'm curious. Why did you do that? Kazuna-chan. No, Tamori Kazuna. Because she was a human being who had no choice but to die. Oh my god. Who are you? It's gonna be crazy with Tyra and, like, Kinjo, like, existing together after this, and she's, like, literally a murderer who's not gonna get, like, charged. Or attempted murderer, you know?
What are you talking about? It was Tyra herself that most offended Tamori, didn't you?
I'm sorry, it's just in case I was found out. I just made an excuse and got scared. That must have been it. Actually, you seem to believe that you were the real culprit. But I want you to believe in this. I never decided to kill and stab Kazuna-chan. What does that mean? You didn't stab with murderous intention, but after that remark, you seem to despise Tamori for real. She had to die. Well, I'll tell you what happened. Let me give you an explanation. I'm not sure about Mekaru and Uehara know. I'm not sure about Mekaru that Mekaru and Uehara know this, but the day after the motives came out, we all went to persuade Kazuna-chan. Actually, Kazuna-chan was also in loneliness, and she tried to convince herself because she knew it deep down. I finally opened my heart to Kazuna, and we hugged, and I finally thought we became friends truly. But that bitch stole my hairbrush. But that evening, Kazuna-chan had something to talk about, so she called me to the switchium. I took a flashlight and went there. Did she try to kill her? Kazuna, are you here? I bet. You're right here, Tyra. Oh no, I wonder if that is it. Kazuna-chan, I know you wanted to talk about something, but why in such a dark place? And don't worry, Akane. Yeah, no one's coming here, right? Oh no, I don't think... Girl, these people go with people by themselves. So what do you want to talk about? Yeah, that's right. I'm too scared now. What? Scared? Why? You know the motives given by Monokuma, remember? Our secrets are written in there. I've done some pretty crazy shit. Have you played my free time events, Akane? It seems like you all threw it away, but I got no clue whose I stumbled upon in the trash. Someone's secret. Do you want to see? First, look at the contents. Oh, is it mine? What is this? Yuki Maeda may actually know the identity of the mastermind. Oh, I get like a memory wipe or something? Huh. What the fuck? Ah! What? There's so many freaking twists in this game. Maeda, is that true? No, I don't freaking know what you're talking about. No, I'm just a normal student. You're not lying, right? You're not actually playing with us while you know about them, do you?
Stop it. Now's not the time to reproach each other.
Yes, the message is surprising, but it is urgent to hear Tyra's testimony. Tyra, resume at once. Oh my god. This is the craziest freaking trial, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay. I can't trust Yukon as long as I see that. It's not just that, knowing the mastermind, why did somebody throw it away too? It's so strange. They might play with us. They might play with, use, and try to kill us later. No, Maida wouldn't do that. False. You know people by just looking at them. Mitsuhiro-kun did the same. Remember? That's a nice song. This seems kind of specific to this one. I don't feel like I remember hearing it, in, like the other games. Then what do you want to do, even if you tell the others? No, that's not the case. Then we can kill him with our hand. Oh my god! So that's why she decided to stab her, I guess. We can kill him with our hands. What? The reason I called you is actually this. Aren't you close with Yukon? Wouldn't you be able to take him out? And come on, do it for me, Connie. You know what you're talking about? Listen, I have a good idea. If you can only help me, otherwise I can kill Yukon without being noticed by someone. First of all, I brought the preparations, the fuse, lighter, and knife, and finally is a knife. Okay, so yeah, she was the one to get the crap from the antique store, and okay, so it's all making sense. It's all coming together, baby. The fuse, the lighter, and finally is a knife. Once you pick up Yuki-kun and call him somewhere, I'll stab him to death. I'm not talking about that. I asked if you were serious. If you kill, you'll die in a trial. That's when the killer is stupidly caught. Did you forget that the only way to get out from here is to murder someone? This is a perfect opportunity for me. And so first tell me, if my murder is successful, I'll help you. What do you think? Let's get out together. I'm just lying and fucking with you. Are you crazy? Why do you want to murder? It's like, how's she gonna save her? Like, for real. Oh, what? Don't you want to get out of here? I want to go out, but doing that at the expense of another's life. And that's it then. I'm the only one who wants to go outside more than anyone here. I'm not a human being who will rot in this place. Why should I? A bright future awaits me where I can pimp out my friends. Once I get out of this place. Actually, I got everything ready after those 2 days from the previous class trial. I also brought these tools early today. I'm going to kill this traitor. Wouldn't it be less guilty to kill a bad guy, right? You better think and join me here. I can't believe she's telling her this. Man. This is crazy. And what are you saying? Being prepared for a murder since the second day? Then you didn't open up to us. Huh? Oh my god. Here I thought you developed a girlfriend. No. Oh my god. Oh my god, this stupid bitch. Of course I was acting. What? No, you weren't. You're lying. Do you think I'm gonna go and fall for that crappy event? Oh my god, I can't. All right, so you just do what I tell you to do. Know that you were lucky that I chose you because you like hugged me and shit or whatever. Please bring Yuki-kun here by tomorrow morning. Please and thank you. Oh my god. Man, I'm like trying to, Kazuna's so interesting. I want to do an analysis video on her, dude. Because I feel like she was still like telling the truth about being lonely and stuff. Because we do see that in her free time events too, but like, oh my god, she's so interesting. No, I hate it. Why should I help murder? And I can't believe that Maida-kun is such an evil person. That's obviously Monokuma's lie. Anyways, I'm not going to help you. And Kazuna-chan, please wake up and don't do this. If you're with us, I'm sure we can find a way. Okay, you. What? Well, I didn't expect you to cooperate from the start with the murder because you didn't. I have to change the target as I planned. This sucks. What are you? Yep. Yep. That's where it happens. Oh! CG. Holy shit. Hit Kazuna. Oh my god, poor Akane. I know, I feel so bad. I was suspecting her so hardcore. She just was freaking attacked by Kazuna. I was so convinced in Kazuna's little act that she changed. I feel like she is like, she definitely does have like a sensitive side, but like I guess it might just be hard for her to like really develop in such a quick time, in such a like stressful situation. This game, dude. Oh my god. Hey, Kazuna-chan. You dodged it. Why are you doing this, Kazuna-chan? Why are you asking? I'm trying to kill you. Can't you see that I'm really like trying to stab you right now? Kazuna-chan. You already knew I was going to kill, remember? I can't keep you alive. It's a pity that you can't kill Yuki Maeda, but it doesn't matter. If you can't get out of here. Yes, someone save me! Ah! Oh my god. This shit, dude, wow. Oh, the CG really does look so good, too. That is the true Tamori tried to kill Akane first? Even so, before the motives came out, she just made her mind to kill someone, and all the appearances she showed us were an act? Yeah, Tamori Kazuna was that kind of person. Maybe you had a point, Akane. Oh god, it's never good to kill somebody. But man, Kazuna is just a freaking piece of work, huh? She really is, dude. It's so like, wow. It's just so much. So much. So much to take in. She is such an interesting character. I think she's a terrible person, but god, she's interesting. So you felt in danger of your own life and attacked Tamori in self-defense. Oh no, that's not right. Listen, I didn't really intend to stab Tamori in self-defense or any of the sort. Then why did you? Tamori ran to kill you. What happened after that? I noticed that Kazuna-chan was serious and I was too scared. I tried to run for it. Then I was pushed down by Kazuna and fell over. And I tried to resist somehow, and the flashlights we were holding broke each other. That's when the two broken flashlights were broken in the switchium. Oh, so she accidentally stabbed her when the lights went out. Okay, so she accidentally stabbed her, then she ran away. I couldn't see anything because I'm interested to see how Kinjo feels about Akane after all this, since like, well, I guess it's kind of like, I don't know, if it's not like an intentional, she wasn't intending to murder her, then they might, I don't know, they might, like, he might be able to forgive her or whatever. But he called her a bitch earlier. I was like, dang, that was crazy. I couldn't see anything because of the flashlight broken. Because the flashlight was broken, and I was right next to Kazuna-chan with a knife. I was really scared, and I tried to resist with my whole body. Honestly, I think it was pure luck that I didn't get hit by the knife. By the way, suddenly Kazuna-chan at one point became really quiet, and that's when I took my chance to get out of the switchium. Oh, so she wasn't the one who stabbed her? Did she accidentally stab herself? Okay, you stabbed Tamori Kazuna while resisting without knowing it. I guess so. When I looked at my hands in a bright place... Okay, so that is what happened. I saw a lot of blood. There's a lot of red or bright pink on my clothes. I got in a panic, didn't look behind me, got out of the power room and ran to the bathroom to wipe the blood. So that's what happened. I was wiping it with water until the smell of blood was washed away, but then the announcement came out. I thought Kazuna-chan was the one who I stabbed. The one who I stabbed was found, so my vision became white. After that, when I went to the power room, there was a fire for some reason, and the switchium was all messed up. Other than yourself, there was someone else who touched the scene of the crime. Did you think it was you who killed her? That's not it. What happened was... Kind of seems like it, though. That's how the events are connected. Makes sense why she was lying. This is all I know about the case. I never meant to stab Kazuna-chan with evil intentions. Whatever. Oh yeah, okay, so this is gonna be his stance. You're still a bitch. Whatever the reason, good or bad. Once you look at the results, they are Taira Akane stabbed Tamori Kazuna. This is a fact. You cannot change its meaning for whatever reason you might say. But you said I wasn't the culprit. Yeah, but I still fucking hate you. Yes, you just stabbed her, like I said. There's another killer who caused the fire and the final blow. If the trial settles safely, it'll be the real criminal, not you, who's going to be executed. So your sins will be laid aside. Oh my! I will murder you. I will execute you personally afterwards. Oh my god. So your sins will be laid aside after the trial is over. And she didn't mean to, though. Don't think you'll just go over it. Yeah, the Kinjo cult is definitely going to be disassembling after this. Now wait a second, it was just still an accident, wasn't it? Besides, if Tamori hadn't been stabbed, then Taira would have died. That's right, don't be too forceful with it. Yeah, for real, Kinjo. It's like, I feel like people like him, of course he's gonna be like, yeah, you still suck, Taira, I still hate you, you're still an awful, evil murderer, psycho. But like, if he was in the same place, he would probably have some justification and be like, no, guys, I'm actually not evil by my own, standards because of, some other reason. You would just come up with an excuse as to why self-defense is okay for him to do, but not for somebody else.
Taira herself is more distressed than anyone else.
I'm sorry. Hey, second to the fact that it was a crime or forced assault, the trial isn't over yet, right? Now that we know the case, we need to find the true culprit. So let's not get excited just yet, children. Fine, let's talk about this later, because the trial is the most important thing now. Gosh, I do feel bad for Akane. Akane, don't blame yourself too much. Because in the end, you survived. For the most part, I think it's the best outcome that Akane lived. Isn't it important to be alive? Thank you. Addicts Jai. Uh-oh, things got spicy. Happy to be here. Thank you. Yes, things have gotten really spicy. This trial is like on par with like, you know, official Danganronpa trials so far. Like, it's really good. So many twists and turns. I mean, the last trial was like good too, but I did feel like it wasn't too hard to figure out, and I wasn't sure if it was just because it was like a tutorial trial or what, but it seems like that was the case, and that these trials are gonna be wild from now on, because this is wild, man. Isn't it important to be alive? Ayame-chan, thank you. Now then, let's organize the case based on Taira's words. Tamori tried to plan a killing a few days ago, and she called Taira to the switchium to plan her crime with them and tried to kill Taira in the process. But her plan failed! She died! This is the whole story of the case! Dude, you haven't done anything for the ultimate liar. Hey, you stay still, there's a bit of mental ferocity in there. Now then, let's do a little summary. First, the number of people involved in this case are 3. I'm gonna take a little drink of soda. My throat kind of hurts. That's the only bad thing with going for really long recording times with these games. My voice is gonna be gone tomorrow. You still go to jail for manslaughter if you kill in self-defense in my country. Oh, interesting. Chapters 3, 4, and 5 are way more messed up and heartbreaking. Oh no! One is the victim, Kazuna Tamori. The next person is a criminal who has not been identified yet. And the last one is a third party, Taira Akane. Tamori, who wanted to leave here as soon as possible, planned a murder before even the motives came out. Her rebellion was just an excuse for Tamori. And for the first time, she attempted to make Taira join forces in this crime. If Tamori worked with someone, it would have been easy for her to escape. But Taira refused, as expected. She tried to get rid of Taira, the one who heard her plan, and leave no traces behind. However, the attack missed, and in return, there was an accident where the knife ended up stabbing Tamori while tangled up in the dark. Taira was surprised that she stabbed her, and then she ran to the bathroom. Okay, she was telling the truth about the bathroom. Find that hot tea can really help with a sore throat. Oh, that's true. I need to, though apparently it's not too popular down there in the States. It's like moderately popular. I feel like coffee is kind of more the thing here. But I do like tea a good bit. I probably will have some tea after the stream. But when she heard the announcement, I guess if it hurts really bad, I can get some during it. But when she heard the announcement that the body was found, she went back to the power room, and there were things like the fire that she hadn't even done. So Akane was confused at that time. If anything, I might just start reading Yuki's lines in my own voice. So then in the end, the killer made use of Taira's talent and put the blame on her in order to make us vote for her. Yeah, there were 3 people involved, so the case was so complicated as it is. By the way, no matter what happened this far, this would mean that she's not the culprit of this case, right? But then who is the real culprit? The true culprit. The true culprit's identity! I have no idea!
Iranami, what is it? Did you figure out something? Nope, it's just amazing that Kurokawa is just very active in participating in the conversation. We love that. We love to see a girl boss talking. Are you serious? You're so unhelpful, dude.
I have to say, there are already hints about the real culprit. What? Who is it? Really, who is it? Am I supposed to know by now? In general, there is no one who does not have a noticeable alibi other than Taira. In other words, it's possible for anyone to commit the crime. That's kind of what I was thinking. However, there's one of us who has led all the situations to their advantage. Yes, and very precisely, may I add.
Is there someone like that? Who on earth?
Surely it's not Tyra.
No. There's someone who has taken advantage of the circumstances of the case with too ridiculous timing that it could simply be a coincidence at first glance.
Is it Kinji? I don't know.
Think about it. The fire was not caused by Tyra. Then obviously the real culprit set the fire. But don't you think there's something amiss? When you leave a fire, the corpse would need to be burned, and you don't know when it could be found. Oh my god. But Hatano actually found it.
Oh, actually, yeah. Definitely, yeah, it's gotta be one of them since they're making such a big deal out of like the 4 people who found the body. So it's probably Uehara or Ayame. No, I don't want it to be Kinji. I don't. I feel like it could be Ayame, but we'll have to see.
Yes, Hatano found it. Well, if that's the case, the wire matters too. Even if you install a wire trap as bait for a burnt flashlight in the corner, I do feel like it's interesting that Ayame went at one point to like get the fire extinguisher too, you know? Because it's like, I don't know, that could be time. Well, no, they set up the wire, I think, after the investigation started, maybe? I don't know. The wire matters too. Even if you install a wire trap as bait for a burnt flashlight in the corner, there's a possibility that no one will find it and it could end up just there, right? So he does think it's Ayame? But it didn't because... Huh? Isn't something a little weird? What does the sighting between the fire and the wire have in common? So it is Ayame? If you think about it, you will see the answer. It seems like it! The person who led all the situations to their own advantage. The person who led the case so they could solve it on their own accord. The only person in doubt. They are strong enough to instigate most of the incident. The first time they noticed the fire and the wire trap. No, why? I have to stop thinking about that. The main thing is that they did this job. Okay. If you don't find out the truth, then all of us will die. Freaking die. It does seem like it's her though. Ah! Man, I almost thought they would have been working together, honestly, if it was her. Yummy, why? Ah! I didn't think, it was suspicious that she was the one to find the wire trap. Just because, I figured it could kind of, like, stop Minori from looking at the body. It is quite the sacrifice to make, though. But I guess it's, like, if it's, worth it to get out, then they think it's, like, good enough. Man, that's so sad, though, too, because they were biffles, and she was, like, trying to freaking frame Akane. I mean, I guess she did know that Akane did it, like, or, stabbed Kazuna in the first place. It'd be kind of funny. I was thinking of a funny situation where, like, Akane stabbed Kazuna, and then, like, Ayame finds her, and Kazuna's like, what are you doing, bitch? Help me. Like, oh my god, you're so fucking stupid. And then, like, Ayame's about to help her. She's like, no, I'm tired of this bitch. She stabs her. That is so sad, though, that she decided to, frame Akane. I guess Akane did have, some involvement with it, too, but still, man. As Kinjo says, there was only one person, only someone who could move the situation to their advantage. That person is Hatano! You! I'm glad it's not Kinji, though. I was getting kind of scared since he was, like, getting pretty suspicious. Suspects were narrowing down and he was getting kind of close. What? No, what are you? Mida! Did you get tired? The culprit was the one who hurt Hatano's leg. But what if Hatano's the culprit? She was aiming for her own leg? Nonsense! It would be more reliable to say that I'm the one crazy. Oh my god, come on, dude. You were the worst liar ever. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that. I'm sorry. I don't want to be mean to you. I don't want to be mean to you, Kakeru. Don't cry, okay? You're an okay liar. You just don't really do that too. You just don't really do too good in class cases, okay? That is quite true. Please don't mess with me, Maida-kun. No matter what, Ayame-chan being the culprit is, this is totally gonna really affect Akane's, like, I don't know, like, bubbly, like, trusting nature. Like, I feel so bad
Like, right after she comforted Kazuna, Kazuna tried to kill her. She found out that Maida might know who the mastermind is. He's like another person she's super close with. And then finally, freaking Ayame was the one to set her up for murder. That's so awful. I feel so bad for her. Oh my gosh. Like, literally all three of, like, the people she was closest to, like, I don't know, kind of like betraying her in some way. Ayame being the culprit is... I mean, I guess, like, maybe she didn't technically, like, frame Akane, but it's not... But I'm sure she took advantage of the fact that, you know, Kazuna wrote maid next to her name. She was like, yeah, shit, they're gonna think it's Akane. You know? Cool.
That's right, Kinjo. Don't stand still and say something. Don't stand still and say something. Mina seems to be losing it now.
No, that incompetent made a very precise reasoning. Don't you agree? The culprit is Ayame Hatano. She must be. I was like, I know, it's like, I think people are saying that, I was reading Yale's comments about she didn't frame her, but I'm just saying she probably took advantage of the fact that maid was written, you know? She protected Akane in a way. I don't really know if I see it so far, but I guess we'll see. I'm not exactly denying it, but I don't have a clear picture. Can you at least clarify why you believe so? It's because of a few reasons. Hatano is suspect. The true culprit of this case is not strange to any of us. The reason is because Tyra pulled the ceremony of the incident, and the killer was only a light maneuver in the scene. Tyra pulled the ceremony of the incident, and the killer was only a light maneuver in the scene. All of our alibis were also in the dark, and there was contradictions no matter who you put as a killer. However, that's why Hatano's actions were. Hatano's behavior was even more unnatural. I'm gonna cover up the chat, because now I feel like they might have been kind of trying. I don't know, it's like a little bit maybe spoilery. It's like, I don't know, I feel like I saw something that was like a little spoilery as to like why she might have done it. I was like, guys, you know, sometimes I know I'm wrong, but like, let me figure it out. You know, figure out why I'm wrong through the game. Okay, Hatano's behavior was even more unnatural. What are you talking about? The killer made an alibi trick by building a fire and finishing Tamori herself, in which Tyra couldn't. Until then, everyone understands, right? Then here. Who was the first to discover the fire? What do you think? That was Hatano? But there's no way to call someone a culprit with just that! Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do like the dance revolution thing with Akane. You shut up, second- Oh my god, fucking Kinjo, dude! You shut up, you second-hand killer! It's not just that. And even though the corpse was found, the killer installed a wire trap as if aiming at someone. And who was the person who discovered this first? That was also Hatano too. Let's think it best she made an alibi trick if someone else finds it first. There will be too many dangerous variables. But if you set a fire, you can create the best situation you want. So you're referring to the situation where the criminal himself is putting off the fire with other people. That's right, because the original purpose of the killer's fire was to break the glass and heat it to make someone think that a person escaped. If the killer was with other people in that situation, they would have their own alibi. Well, it's a crappy trick, so I didn't even doubt it from the beginning. In addition, Hatano would have had enough time to install the wire. Listening to Tyra's story, Tamori brought all the tools, so he can use them in the arms of the dead Tamori. Okay. Then no, but Ayame-chan!
Well, there must be something wrong with that, I mean. It could be a coincidence. Hatano is the culprit just like that?
Why is the person who was picked up being silent, but the others are noisy? Yeah, for real. I want to hear her talk. Hey, why are you being so quiet? Are you exercising? You alright? To remain silent, or do you think this is a joke? ... Haha, it's just that it's so absurd that you've left me speechless. I'm still standing here and I'm being treated as a criminal. I mean, this isn't funny, Ayame-chan. You can't be the culprit. What do you think to object to, then? Of course, you don't seem to realize it yet. I'll tell you why I can't be the killer. Oh, here we go. I guess I gotta disagree with you. Non-stop debate. Secret. Oh wait. Let me, okay. Amori's medical result. The secret note. Wire trap. What was her medical result? Burned fuse line. Right? Burned fuse line. Ah man, it would be fucking crazy if it. No, I don't know. It was just an idea I had. But burned fuse line. It's probably either burned fuse line or Inori's medical results. But I was like, wouldn't it be crazy if like, because Akane doesn't know like where she stabbed Kazuna. So like, what if she stabbed her in the throat and then, you know, Hatano stabbed her in the stomach? I don't know if it would be like that though. Might be a little too convoluted. Okay, what was the medical thing? Inori from the results the Tamori's autopsy. Information in the Monokuma file. There was an absolutely large amount of bleeding. Large amount of blood loss is an individual, but in Tamori's case, it must have taken a considerably long amount of time to die. She said she must have felt terrible pain. What was the other one? Burned fuse line. Fuse line is located along the wall. The switchium, the middle of it is burned, and there's traces of being wet. It seems it was the cause of the fire inside the switchium. Probably the culprit was planning a fire with the fuse. What is the reason for it? Okay. I'm gonna assume it's the medical results, but we'll see. Okay. Why can't you be the culprit? Because of reasons, okay? Okay, looks like you guys are missing one thing in particular. Tamori's time of death. Do you remember it? Time of death. What is not? Was it not specified in the Monokuma file? Okay, so it is probably gonna be Inori's.
Ah, correct, 9 p.m. It's set around that time, right? 9:30 p.m.
I think so. Huh? Isn't that weird? I thank you, Jackie. You got this, sweetie. Around 9 p.m., I was putting the fire with Kinjo and the others. I feel like it might be this one, but I'm gonna go through it just in case. Surely that's true. I feel like it's probably that one though, but since there's more.
So what happened?
Tamori might have told someone to meet at 9:30 and she was stabbed in surprise. And nope. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Get out with that shit. Nope. Does not seem like it, girl. Does not seem like it. Okay, 20 points. Man, they never give me the heart back, dude. Freaking brutal in this game. Hatano, is that really so? What? Is this your opinion, Hatano? Because the time of death is 9:30. The culprit killed Tamori by stabbing Tamori at 9:30. Of course, Tamori's death is a stabbed neck as a reminder. It must have been an instant death at the moment. But that's not the case. Huh? Even if you argue that Hatano's words are true, at first glance, after putting some consideration, the circumstances, at that time the killer was not already inside the switchium. Maida's right. You have no choice but to. This is a problem you solved earlier, right? From the time her fire started to ignite, Tamori must have been stabbed by her knife. Yeah. Yeah, otherwise, the alibi trick of breaking a window remotely would be meaningless. But then what happened to Tamori's time of death? No matter how much you think about it, Tamori's death is at 9:30 p.m. It makes no sense. She bled out, guys. Everyone, listen carefully. From here on out, the reasoning behind this is a little mixed meaning. Perhaps Tamori, before Hatano discovered the fire, it may have been already 9 o'clock with a knife in her neck. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. What? Super grotesque! Did you guys not even read the Monokuma file? That's far-fetched, Maida. Are you really thinking about it? Are you able to prove that a human being can live for 30 minutes with a throat pierced? I don't really believe it either. But I'm not saying this for no reason. There's evidence that Tamori survived that long. The first thing I came to think of, this was because of Inori. Oh, I guess actually it was an Inori's thing, not the Monokuma file. My bad. Because of Inori. Thanks a lot.
Me?
That was when Inori was investigating, wasn't it? Remember what you said to me after examining Tamori's body? It would make sense, yeah, for her to do the wire trap to distract Inori, because Inori is like probably the best person to kind of refute her alibi, you know, of being like, oh, well, somebody must have stabbed her at exactly 9:30, because she would know that, you know, she died from blood loss.
What should I say? It's a terrible amount of bleeding. Humans die of excessive bleeding. What about 1/3 of the body volume flows out? But this is not about 1/3, as you can see. It's amazing that even this amount of blood came out. The wound on the neck is definitely fatal, but it should have coagulated to some extent. And the amount of bleeding should have gradually decreased after the heart stopped beating. That means, are you saying something else produced the mass bleeding? No, I can't confirm this with my own opinion. It is rare. If your blood pressure is strong, then the amount of bleeding increases. That much I know for sure. To put it simply, there are individual differences. Well, having a lot of bleeding in here means it took quite a while before death. Thanks to this, Tamori must have died in a very terrible pain.
Think about it, around 9:30, Tamori just had a stab by a knife on her neck. If she died when we found it, the blood would have been spread out. Of course, when we discovered it, there was still a little bleeding, but most of it started to harden. And it is unnatural to say that such a deep liquid had been flowing after 9:30. That makes sense, but Maida, did you forget Tamori's wound? It's not just the neck. Could it have flowed out of the stomach wound? Of course it's possible, but there's another proof that says she's been alive for a long time after being stabbed by the neck. If Tamori died in a blow as soon as her throat was pierced, there was a sign that should never be there. She died in... No. Because Tamori knew who the killer was who killed them other than Tyra. Such a marker... Okay, probably the hidden message then? Because Tamori knew the killer was who killed them other than Tyra. Such a marker was written by them. Another proof... Yeah, dying message modification? Another proof that Tamori was still alive. Dying message modification. Okay. So, wait, so did she... The reason is because of the dying message. Dying message? Didn't that story end earlier, pointing to the maid word? Yeah, but when I came back to it, I could see something I didn't see before. There was a big X after the word. Maid. The meaning, of course... Not the maid. Oh, perfect. Come to think of it, was it written by Tamori? I thought Tyra wrote it as a self-act. It was the reason we found... I mean, that just makes it seem more suspicious, honestly. I mentioned this before, but she really right, not the maid. Like, they'll never think Akane did it now. I'm totally gonna protect my bestie this way. But after seeing the blood, I just went to the bathroom right away. I couldn't afford to think about that. Yeah, it's not Tyra. It's likely the former idea. Tamori wrote the word maid in her own blood to let us know. If that's the case, why is there an X next to it? Wasn't the criminal's own doing, but the reason the victim herself adds an X and writes not the maid. Ah, I see. She tried to correct the dying message as she wrote maid because there was another person who stabbed her neck while she was writing the letters. Oh, so it was Tamori who wrote that. Okay. So that makes sense. I was like, that would be so dumb if she did that. She's like, I'm trying to protect my bestie, right? X. Okay, so she wrote maid, and then she got stabbed again, and she was like, no, never mind, it wasn't the maid. I'm sorry, guys, it's confusing, but you know, just, you gotta believe me, okay? If Tamori died immediately as soon as her throat was cut, there wouldn't be a correction to the dying message. Jesus, this dying message sucks. Have been left out of strength to muster. But even after being stabbed in the neck, her will still was living as much as being able to correct the message with all of her strength. I guess it was nice that Kazuna tried to help us out at least, while holding a knife on her throat, even though, I don't know, it's like the bare fucking minimum since she tried to kill Akane in the first place. Ugh. How Tamori had a cut throat and was alive, that much I don't know. But the things I said now prove that Tamori was still alive under these conditions. Therefore, even if Tamori's time of death was 9:30, there's no evidence that you can say that you are incapable of committing this crime. It can't be. This is a lie. Ayame-chan? Really? This is such a ridiculous story about being alive with a stabbed neck. Ayame-chan, please say something. She's gonna admit it soon. She's not gonna be like Mitch, I feel like, you know. I feel like she'll just kind of admit it eventually. It's hard to believe, but humans are creatures that sometimes achieve phenomena beyond. It happens sometimes, even in terror scenes. Nothing strange at all. What then? Hatano, are you really the culprit? I don't know why Hatano did this. If my reasoning was wrong, it would be really weird, but there are many situations. The more I think Hatano is the culprit, the more it fits. Hatano, let me hear it from your own voice. The truth. Oh, Inori, what? No. Inori, it was her, I promise. Wait, I can't tolerate that Hatano is the culprit. It's unacceptable. Inori, I know it's hard to believe. I can't believe it either. So if you look at Hatano's actions, you can only say that it's so suspicious that everything goes in her favor. She's not suspicious. There's a reason it wasn't suspicious. I'll let you know. But why Hatano is not the culprit. Okay, did I change it? I think by doing the arrows, maybe? Ah, man, I suck at this one. Hannah, are you in Showdown? I'll take this one in the normal Danganronpa too. Third flashlight. Inori's autopsy. Hatano's injury. Yeah, I guess we'll just see. Maybe Hatano's injury. Okay, yeah. A leg. Hatano's leg was hurt by the true killer. Oh, wait. But if Hatano was the culprit, fuck. Hatano's injury. Probably needed that one, right? The wire for the culprit was aimed at a random person. Tap by that against her will. Okay. Okay, cool. There we go. It's like, it goes so fast, it's kind of hard to read exactly what they're saying. Whew. Inori, I'm sorry, but there is another evidence that Hatano is the culprit. Inori's argument is clear. The culprit wouldn't hurt themselves, right? Of course, isn't it? If you're a killer, you're not supposed to aim for yourself. What if it was it was calculated to induce that thought? Yeah, exactly. It is smart, man. What? What are you talking about, Maida? Surely you don't mean... If you are a criminal, you can never hurt yourself. What if you were doing a self-play to deliberately draw out that thought? Otherwise, there is no gain for a killer to install the wire. They ended up murdering and finished the process, but after that, they installed a wire and aimed at someone. It only adds suspicion. There's no benefit from it for the killer. Something. Maybe there was a reason to be put there, isn't there? That's right, I'm sure there is. That's why Ayame-chan is not the culprit, Aunt. Come on, Akane, girl. You gotta stop. That's not the only thing. Even if the killer had some reason, they installed wires to target someone. Even so, how exactly do you intend to cut the leg tendon? Our stride, length, and calf size are all different. Oh man, so she specifically decided to do that too? Man, she was freaking... Plan this shit out, dude. Hey, cutting the tendon may not have been the purpose. Ayame-chan suffered a fatal injury because of bad luck. That's what she wants you to think. If that's the case, I wouldn't install the wire. You don't need to use wires while holding your wrist to your future. Then, I was aiming at Ayame-chan from the start, so I installed the wire exactly in the position of Ayame-chan's tendon? How do you know that? It is difficult to know the position of a tendon without prior knowledge. But you install it while calculating the trap to trip over? Ugh! The only one of us who has that knowledge is the surgeon, Inori. Her own legs at the same time who know more about muscles of athletes than Hatano herself? That she can't be! Inori, Hatano was never caught in a trap because of bad luck. Because she was caught in a trap she installed, she was able to produce such a perfect tendon cutting accident. Tendon cutting just sounds so weird. Ah! I think you draw surviving a knife wound to the stomach and the throat for 30 minutes. Kinji, nothing strange at all. Kazuna is a very, very sturdy person, I guess. So she survived a lot. Thank you for the donation, by the way. Ah! Phew, that was pretty good. It's really her. Why did Hatano... Well,
I'm the one who saw Hatano's wound. I can't believe that she made a wound so full of evil intention.
Ayame-chan can't be the culprit. I'd rather be the culprit, even if I'm executed, only for Ayame-chan. Dang, you guys sure you're just friends? I can't believe it either. I wish it was all a lie. I wish it was all dreams. I wish my reasoning had been turned into a mess and wake up from this nightmare. Is this how everything ends up? You can't see it like that. Overall, I had the same opinion as Maida, but I want to hear at least the confession from her mouth, because I have to make sure. Well, it's too late to argue at this point. Come on, we haven't done Dance Dance Revolution yet. Oh, man. Ayame Hatano, can I take your vote of silence as your affirmation of your crime and end this already? Wait, not Ayame-chan, it can't be her! After all, it was me who stabbed Tamori. I'm the one who gets executed. I'd rather do that. Ayame-chan is innocent. I feel bad for Akane. Akane doesn't have to be executed. Ayame-chan. And of course not me either. What? Ayame-chan. Going to try a last act, huh? It's not that. I just want to survive with Akane and leave this place. That's it. Your crime is already logical and there's nothing wrong. Do you think force will work? I'm not convinced. Just trying to save her somehow? If I'm the culprit, you haven't proved it without a doubt yet. Isn't a trial supposed to be won? It's like, how is she supposed to escape with her? After you convince the criminal to admit their defeat? You fool! What are you going to do? Does anyone know any evidence to satisfy this killer who talks like that? Tell him, Yuki. Doesn't matter if I tell you. But wouldn't it be less fun? What a slacker. It's a trial and you have to take it seriously, I tell you. It's all over anyways. I have to play around while watching this futile struggle. But there's no mystery to solve anymore. What are you planning to do now? Even if you say that, Ayame-chan's words assume what if Ayame-chan is not saying they're the culprit. Nevertheless, it's hard. Okay, then let's recognize the case from the beginning. We may notice if something was missed. Let's go ahead! I was gonna say, yeah, they're pretty gay. Her and Ayame-chan. It is giving me some Ishimondo vibes. Go, where are we going? Stay still, you crazy big guy. Okay, one more. The definitive proof to convince Hatano. I think there is something left. If Hatano is convinced by saying this. If she convinces, how should I act? React. Hatano is the culprit. Should I just accept that? Even so, I have no choice but to do that as long as I've come to this point, and then show them the proof of her crime. From now, the terminating talk shooting will commence. Okay, so we're doing this one first. Terminating talk shooting is a game that offsets the accusation of an opponent. You can only present conclusive evidence so that no more excuses are made up. When the speech bubble of the opponent's remark appears, move the crosshair and push the decision key, Z interspace, to destroy it. Okay. Speech bubble of the opponent's, yeah, Z interspace to destroy it. If it's not destroyed, it damages the player and disappears after a certain amount of time. At the top of the bubble, an icon representing the opponent is displayed, and the number of icon is the health of the bubble. Also, your bullets have to be reloaded from time to time. Use shift key. Okay, shift key for that. Each time you destroy the speech bubbles, the opponent's health is reduced little by little, and when the health is dropped, a final blow will show by combining the words that are conclusive evidence on the meat boon. If you run out of speech power, you will suffer HP damage. Okay. Terminating talk shooting. Hopefully I can get the last last one. I'm not the killer. Think again, Maida. I got hurt in the leg by the killer. Think again, Maida. Give me clear proof. Oh my god, you're doing so many! Oh my god, okay. Give up already. Oh my god, girl, stop it! I can't believe I got so many bullets! I'm not the killer! Oh, Jesus Christ! Ah! Oh, Jesus, god damn it! Oh god damn it. Okay, no, I got it, okay. Okay, I'm not, convince me! Oh no! I'm innocent! Okay, is it all? Jesus Christ! Oh my god, I'm getting my ass kicked! Why are you so much harder than Mitch? Okay, come on, one more.
Okay. Okay. Thigh, tendon, left side, thigh tendon. Oh, god damn it. Wait, was that it? Left thigh, side tendon cut. Was that really it? I didn't see the cut, so I didn't really know what I was doing. I feel like that was a little meat on the bone, though. Thigh tendon cut. Oh my god. I feel like it should have been, wait, cut on the left thigh tendon. It worked, so whatever. I'm cool with that. First, I want to ask Inori, just to be sure. Her thing was so much harder than Mitch's, dude. To me? Of course. Where did Hatano say she was injured? Her thigh. More precisely, left side, wide leg. Laceration caused by hamstring injury. Although... Hey, Maida, why are you asking this? What are you asking this for all of a sudden while dealing with me? Are you giving up after all? Inori, that hamstring refers to a muscle that is important in keeping the leg straight, right? Where exactly is the location of that muscle? Right, it's one of the 3 places that connects the hip with the leg. To put it simply, it is a muscle that is widely distributed in the back of the leg, that's it. But what is the explanation for? Hey, don't talk about anything that doesn't matter, Maida. Is she gonna be pissed at me after this? I gotta do what I gotta do. Come on, Akane. Don't hate me after this. You're gonna think I really am connected to the mastermind. Since Ayame-chan is innocent, there's no more room for refutation anymore. It kind of seems like that might be the case. Akane might hate me, and then Makako will become the best girl. No, this is important. Very important. In fact, Inori's words just had a decisive clue that Hatano is the culprit. Huh? Everyone heard what Inori said, right? Hatano's injury is on the back muscle of the left thigh. Yeah, the back. Ah, it's because it should have been. Oh. But then why did Hatano go forward to pick up a flashlight and back? Oh my god. She like literally missed it and then she was like, oh shit, I gotta go back on it. Oh no, now I got hurt. Ah, I didn't even think about that. What? Oh, that makes so much sense though. Oh, it's true. I only cared that Hatano was hurt. I didn't think it was suspicious, but it's weird when you think about it. She stumbled forward, but she got hurt on the back of her leg. That's... Even if I fall back, my nose breaks, but I guess it doesn't matter now. Shit. I can't think of any other reason but one. Hatano, from the very beginning, on her own volition, she was caught deliberately in the trap to inflict a wound as fatal as possible. Okay, so that's why she did on the back. My god, then... That... It means that it was entirely self-inflicted? Really? Jesus Christ. I don't know why you did that, but it may have been to pretend to be a victim and to be less suspicious, is my guess. That can't be. No, something. There's gotta be a mistake. I guess she was just pretending to, like, not want to reveal it during the trial, too. Hatano! I wish I was lying. Why? This is a choice. If you want to get out of the game, then just lie. Why don't we make a conclusion now? I wasted enough time and I'm getting tired of various factions, such as the vitality of a cockroach of Taira Akane and Tamori Kazuna, although I believe it's all over now. Such a bitch, right? No! Something is wrong. Ayame-chan wouldn't do this. I mean that. Ayame-chan was never the type to kill. Come on, girl. Just admit it. Come on. Oh, man. I never would admit it. The person who was driven as a criminal is still there. Why are you upset? You just stay put. Taira, it's really hard to accept, but we have to accept the conclusions we've drawn. Otherwise, nothing will end, and nothing will begin. Now then, finally, let's do a final summary of all the events thus far, so that everyone can accept the answers we have presented. So everyone can choose! Okay, I guess I'll just reread it just in case. The story of the instant. Manga must be completed. Pictures that will be in the blank frame. After using... Okay. Pictures that will be in the blank frame are mixed at the bottom, and after using the decision key space, you can fill the picture by clicking an empty spot. Pressing the cancel key cancels selection. Okay. X or escape. If all the cuts are filled appropriately, it will proceed automatically. There's no penalty even if you're wrong. There's no time limit either. So you can just freaking chill out. Just trying to remember, yeah, exactly what the controls were. Okay. Okay, there it is. I was like, why are these question marks again? People discovered the fire, put it out. Even the culprit was also involved. The culprit blocked a large amount of blood from dripping with a piece of cloth that covers their entire body. Tyra came to the switchium at someone's request. Oh yes, probably this one. Culprit really tripped over a wire that trap that they installed. Also left injuries so severe that they could not use their leg for the rest of their lives. Tyra was in a state of panic when she saw blood in her hands. In order to make it as if it was a fire, the culprit installed the fuse. Okay, it's gonna be this one, right? Do 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 do. They get into a fight, yeah yeah. Do 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 do. I love how they do this. It's so cool. Okay, it's one where she sees the blood, right? Okay. Do 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 do. God, this music is such a banger, dude. Poor Kazuna. I think that is such an awful way to go, honestly. Okay, so I guess this might be the cloth then? I think so. Yeah. Yep. Cloth. That is just such an awful way to go. I do feel bad. Okay. Yep, there we go. I'm so glad it wasn't you, Kenji. Best boy. Okay, here we go. People discovered the body, I think. There we go. Oh, that really looks so good. I love that. Start of this case begins after the first trial ends and the second floor opens. It was a late night on the second day after she got out. At this point, there was someone who stopped by the antique shop for a purpose. She got some tools from the antique shop. The tools they brought this time were the fuse lighter, flashlights. Yep, Kazuna, being freaking evil. I thought you'd change, but I guess not. I guess freaking not, Kazuna. Surprisingly, this person's identity was Tamori, who was also the victim of this incident. Now we know, but Tamori has been planning the murder this time. Yeah, even before we shared our motives. All the tools she picked up earlier were tools that Tamori had produced in advance for use in a murder. That's pretty crazy. It's like the motive didn't even really, well, I guess the motive did affect with Yuki's being so sus. In advance for use in a murder, as a result, she died, and the real culprit of this case was the one who used the tools that she had prepared. However, on the morning of the third day, Otori, who stopped by the antique shop every time, must have noticed that some items have already been missing. Sadly, he didn't tell us because he thought it was a simple mistake and would have created confusion. That sucks. So without anyone knowing, Tamori's murder plan proceeded slowly, and then Monokuma gave us the motive. As everyone knows, this motive was a note with our secrets, but it was a joke that nobody cared about. But it was a freaking stupid motive. But only Tamori was different. Tamori thought she could use this motivational note, so she decided to add a step to her original plan. That's right, me. It was an operation to use the secret note of Yuki Maeda to capture Tyra and join forces. She really just found it in the trash? That's so crazy to me. Who originally got that? Why would they just put it in the trash? Tamori told Tyra to come to the switchium alone, and Tyra headed to that place without any doubt. Just like it just kind of surprised me that her name was spelled differently. I was like, what's Tyra Banks doing here? It's like, this is so strange. The ultimate supermodel? Tyra may seem a little petty, but in fact, she wasn't actually swayed. Tamori expected this to happen, and after the second day onwards, by acting weak, she wanted to weaken our boundaries. Damn! Ah! She really did that for real? Ah! Man, she totally tricked me. The appearance of being lonely, I feel like she is like a lonely person though, but it definitely seemed like she was just straight up tricking us. I don't know, I probably shouldn't be giving her too much of the, like, benefit of the doubt, you know? The appearance of hesitation, the appearance of accepting us with tears. It was only a fake scene to kill even a little more smoothly. That's the true nature of Tamori Kazuna. God, I freaking hate her. She's evil. We're all fooled by Tamori. Tyra, at the time, she wasn't wary of Tamori at all, so she went to the dark switchium. There, Tamori showed Tyra a secret note and revealed the plan to kill me. Tyra said that Tamori picked up a secret note that someone discarded from the trash can. It was written like this. Yuki Maeda may actually know the identity of the mastermind. Of course, this is not true, because I don't know who the mastermind is. But in order to kill me with that pretext, she needed Tyra's help. Tamori tried to get Taira out like that. But Taira didn't follow Tamori's words, no matter what. Murder shouldn't be done by anyone. I knew this was gonna happen. Ugh. When things didn't work out as intended, Tamori gradually began to reveal her nature. Once Taira refused, she couldn't let Taira leave. The one who had heard the murder plan. So instead, Tamori changed the target, as she seemed like she was planning to do from the beginning. The one she expected to refuse her was decided to be killed in front of her. People talking about Tyra Banks in the chat. It'll be Tyra Banks who kills the next person. Tamori ran into Tyra without warning, but luckily Tyra avoided the first strike. Tyra panicked by Tamori's sudden attack. Tyra tried to run away, but she pushed Tamori and fell. Then she realized to resist Tamori, swinging a knife right in front of her nose. Yep, the flashlights broke. In the process, the flashlights that Tyra and Tamori had broken by a struggle, and the switchium, which lost its only light. They were struggling in the deep darkness. Several minutes continued during this fierce encounter, but at some point the struggle suddenly ended when she got freaking stabbed. I don't know why Tamori became quiet, but Tyra, who was in danger of her life, decided to leave the switchium because she wanted out of the situation. This was a really complicated one. The first thing that Tyra found out when she got out of the dark switchium in a bright spot was the intense color of blood. Yeah. Ah, man, I feel so bad for Akane. Tyra only saw the blood in her body. Ah, she's like such a sweet person, you know? Like literally thought she had killed her. Of course it wasn't her own blood, and instinctively realized that she had stabbed Tamori in the middle of the struggle without even knowing herself. She's so trusting. Ah, I feel so bad for her. Ah, freaking Kazuna, dude. I feel bad that Kinjo is like treating her like a straight up murderer too, and it was like literally just an accident. Tyra, who was shocked in fear and horror in her head, went to the bathroom. She thought about washing the blood quickly from her. Ah. But looking at Tyra like this, the culprit perhaps found out what she had done. So that's when she found out. It is not clear whether or not they saw Tyra in person, but the killer must have found Tamori within that short time after Tyra left the power room. If someone other than the culprit in this case discovered Tamori, they might have saved Tamori by calling Inori, but the culprit in this case didn't have that thought in mind at all. Yeah, I was like, that'd have been a lot better of a way to save Akane for sure too, but I guess they just she wanted to escape with her? In any case, the culprit who noticed the situation in the switchium must have found Tamori in a dying state caused by Tyra. Oh my god! Oh my god, bestie, come help me out. Tamori tried to target Tyra, but she was forced to act as she did not die immediately. The reason for this can be found in the dying message she wrote. Tamori, realizing that she was going to die, wrote on the floor with her own blood to let us know the identity of the culprit, who stabbed her, not maid, in other words, to refer to the ultimate maid student, Tyra. The thought passed by the killer's mind so far was not thinking of telling everyone. The thought that passed by the killer's mind was not thinking of telling everyone to save Tamori. The thought of killing Tamori was that she couldn't breathe, just so they would blame the wrong person. Wait. The thought of killing Tamori was that she couldn't breathe, just so they would blame the wrong person. Bestie, help me, I'm bleeding out. For them, the killer committed a terrible act that was hard to think of as a human being. In order to give a certain final blow, they first pulled out a knife, stuck into Tamori's stomach. It was already cruel enough to do this, however... Jesus Christ. Ah, they aimed the knife against Tamori. Ah, man, that is so awful. Just to put it back in her neck. And bestie, what are you doing? I thought you were gonna save me in the process. That is such a bad way. I do feel bad, like, for Kazuna having to, like, die like this. In the process, blood spurted like a fountain, but the killer was wearing a piece of cloth about the size that could cover them, preventing the blood from splattering them. In contrast to Tyra, who stabbed Tamori in an accident and unintentionally, you can see that this was an extremely premeditated crime. Jesus. That's how Tamori lost their strength to live. Tamori thought about killing of course, and even tried to kill Tyra. Still, she did. Did she have to die so badly? Either way, the culprit succeeded in killing Tamori through a fatal wound, now was starting a backup operation to do all of this. First, the killer installed the fuse, drawing a line around the walls of the switchium. She is so smart. I don't know where Tamori originally intended to use it, but they used the tools Tamori had. In the end, Tamori prepared the tools. The killer themselves couldn't be suspected of this act. In actuality, I feel like one of those like weird sounds in my ears. Eh. I had a pretty hard time figuring out who brought the tools because of this. The fuse was installed mainly on the glass window as to not burn equipment as much as possible, and then lit it with a lighter. The lighter was originally brought by Tamori, and the reason the glass was made to break automatically was because when the temperature inside the switchium becomes hot after a certain period of time, using the temperature difference between indoors and outdoors. While the criminal themselves was with the others, if they heard the cracking sound, as long as they made them think someone inside the switchium broke the glass, the killer had the perfect alibi. This was the unusual structure of the switchium and the glass window, and the glass window was cleared. It was possible because of these characteristics. Okay, that just makes sense. Like, this was like the part that confused me the most of the room, but this trick wasn't that meticulous. Nobody noticed the fire when the fire was being made. It was a futile trick, so that's why she had to be like, guys, fire over here. Really? So the killer put the plan into action before anybody else. Okay, so that makes sense. After completing the installation of the fuse, the criminal reported the fact of the fire with a loud voice as if they were the fire discoverer. I wonder if it would have been better if she didn't do that. Some of the people who heard this sound came to the front of the switchium as the culprit intended. I guess, yeah, she needs to be there so she can have the alibi. Kinji, I'm so glad you didn't do it. Those who heard the killer's voice at the time were Kinjo, Mekaru, and Uehara. Those three people. At this point, three people who had not yet known that a murder had occurred decided to extinguish the fire first without even dreaming that they were with the killer. 3. No, even the killer came with a fire extinguisher from the hallway and started to extinguish the flames. But then, to us, to the killer, to anyone, something unimaginable happened. Okay. I'm surprised the order of discovering the body didn't become like a big thing since they were talking about it so much at the beginning of the trial. Tamori, who must have had her throat pierced with a kitchen knife, was still alive. It's strange enough to say that it's a contradiction when you think about it in general, but Tamori, the victim, was holding on to the thread-like lifeline. God, that's so awful, man. Tamori used all of her last strength. She corrected the dying message that Rote made with a large X next to it. In other words, it was telling us this, not the maid. I would have liked the killer's name instead, but just an X with a throat stabbed. It was already an incredible feat to do. I guess that makes sense. After correcting the dying message, Tamori's life was gone, bleeding because her heart was beating. Until then, the amount of blood increased more than that of an ordinary person, and thanks to that, she could prove Tamori was still alive. Of course, that would have been fatal for the killer, yes. Originally, only looking at the words "maid," but put Tyra in doubt. She could have done it, but because the X was left remaining for no reason, the elaborate plan was doomed to fail. Tamori, even though she tried to kill and she couldn't be forgiven, she acted. At the end of the day, she was trying to tell us the correct answer with all of her strength, so we should all forgive her. Totally. The situation goes back to the power room, when the fire was put off and the setup was almost completely staged, suddenly hearing the sound of glass breaking inside the switchium. This was done in the best conditions intended by the killer. Thanks to this, everyone thought someone inside the switchium broke the glass. It was a really smart plan, man. I mean, she did a really good job. Everyone was the way the killer wanted. Everything was the way the killer wanted. The killer was on the scene at that time. I would imagine they had a smile of satisfaction. Freaking evil. I don't know. I feel like I want to hear from Mayame what she has to say about this. The three of them, except Uehara, who went to watch the entrance to check the sound, went inside the switchium. In there, they saw Tamori's body. At that point, the body discovery announcement rang. The others who heard the body discovery announcement arrived one by one. Everyone gathered in the power room. Perhaps Tyra, who was in the position of the third party at this time, was most surprised because Tyra did not know the existence of the criminal. She thought she was the culprit, and yet a fire incident happened that Tyra herself did not know. I can only imagine what she felt like when she saw the body afterwards too. Or did she even see that there was a stab in the throat too? It seemed like she was outside of the room for the most part. It could have been like too hard for her to look because she thought she did it. I can see that. So when we received the Monokuma file and started investigating, the killer started the last act. First, the killer puts the third flashlight they used on the floor. The flashlight was also in a state of charcoal because it was caught in the fire. The reason why it's because they threw something. Something that catches our eyes on the floor in order to create a certain situation. Hey Yuki, what's that? The killer installed a sharp wire on the way to the flashlight, and she talked as if she had found a flashlight and voluntarily walked to pick it up. Yes, even though she knows they have a sharp wire installed. It's pretty crazy. It is smart though, man. I can't believe she was willing to risk. I guess like just so Inori could be like as occupied as possible, you know? If it would have been like a minor cut, then I guess like she couldn't have distracted her as much. Here the killer deliberately gets caught in a wire trap and cut their own leg. It was also precisely aimed at cutting the back tendon. Man, she is committed, dude. Freaking committed. I didn't even think at the time that the killer was going to cripple their own leg. Although it was the culprit's intention to make us think so. One mistake of the killer here is that the rear tendon was cut despite walking forward, but I didn't even think about it because a person who saw an injured one at the time wouldn't think that. And then she looked evil again right as I turned away. And it must have been the culprit's idea, whose purpose was to get out of here. The culprit even gave up one leg of themselves and showed a look of being a victim in all this. Thanks to it, we almost got hooked into thinking, would you cut your own leg? While staring at us, the killer would have been laughing inside. In this case, there were 3 people, including the killer, Tamori, and Tyra. But also, most of the suspicions went to Tyra, so the identity of the killer was ambiguous. However, as a result of matching Tyra's honest statements with various situations, we were able to uncover the identity of the killer, the criminal, who tried to hide their identity by throwing away their leg, the perpetrator, who committed such a terrible thing to Tamori. The identity of the culprit, who was smiling with a smile of deceit, watching our actions behind the scenes, being freaking evil, all on her freaking own. Da-na-na. Aw, man. Why did you do this, Ayame? Why did you do something like, why? I'm so like, I guess I understand kind of why she did it, because it's like a really good alibi to like let her bleed out like that, you know what I mean? But man, that's a god-awful way to go. It's no one else other than you. Maybe Tamori told her? She was like, oh my god, bestie Ayame, you're here to save me. I was just trying to kill that bitch Akane. But thankfully you're here to help me now. And that was why she killed her? I don't know, maybe. It's no one else other than you. Hatano Ayame. She looks really pretty in that sprite. How about it, Hatano? If you have anything to object to, please do. No, wait a minute. Something is wrong. It's not like this. Come on, girl. It's definitely like this. Really, what's not it? It's all decided. Shouldn't we see the end now? No, it's not over. It can't be over. But even if everything is correct, there's evidence. I can't convince myself. Hatano is the killer who murdered Tamori that way? Darn it, Hatano. Damn it. Oh, she's smiling. It's like, you did it, Yuki. It's all over then. I'm so glad it's not you, Kinji. I want to hear Ayame's explanation. I feel like it might be something like that, honestly. That she found Tamori and or Kazuda, and she was like, I'm gonna kill Akane once I get better. And so that was why she decided to kill her. And she just thought if she came up with an alibi, she could somehow like save herself and Akane for some reason. I don't know. No, Ayame-chan, please tell me they're wrong. No. Yeah. Man, I was pretty surprised though. Phase 2, woohoo! I think I did okay, besides the beginning when I kind of forgot about the controls. Okay, 139. I think that's okay. Because you died more than once in the trial, you didn't get any medals! No! Freak! Screw you, Monokuma.
Oh, despair, Weeby, despair. You suck. You freaking suck. Oh, what, are you done? I was taking a nap. What the hell? You guys took so long that I was asleep in the middle of it. Nope, I never slept. Mr. Monokuma, did you sleep? Oh, no doubt. Okay, well anyways, you guys seem to have come to your own conclusion, so it's okay to go into voting time soon. Now then, you guys, vote with the switch in front of your hands. As I said last time, we do not accept invalid votes, so press carefully. As a result of the voting, who will become the blackened? And the answer will be correct. Will the answer be the correct one or the wrong one? No, what will happen? Aw, man, this is gonna be sad, huh? I feel like she's gonna have a decent explanation. I think so, at least. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah. Man, that sucks. I liked her. I liked everybody besides Mish, basically. Man. That's amazing! You're correct! Tamori Kazuna was terribly killed. Like that by the ruthless blackened. Which it was Ayame Hatano! That's the correct answer. Come on, Ayame, please talk to us. The answer. Did we do it? Did we get the culprit? Why is it the correct answer? I'm not happy to guess this. Damn it. Oh, by the way, the vote wasn't unanimous. Miss Tyra, no matter how much you wanted voting on yourself, you don't want to suicide. I'm sad. This is Shimondo all over again. No. No. Oh, man. This is going to be so sad. Who would believe what you're saying? Oh, poor Akane, dude. I can't admit it. I won't admit it. It's a big deal, so be careful next time. Anyways, whatever you say, there is only one truth. But I said it right. Don't lie when it comes to the class trials. Is this real? Is Satana really the killer? Of course she is. I guarantee this. You guys said the answer you came up with at the end, right? Denying this is nothing more than escape from reality. It's a lie, right? Ayame-chan. Man. Only the judge was talking. Everyone couldn't even breathe because the result of the trial was so terrible. Miss Tyra played the role of accomplice, so the case was extremely extreme, but it was also because the incident happened late at night. I'm sleepy.
Why? I ask why? Why did such a girl like you kill her? You watch your mouth, Kubishikawa-kun! This can't be true! How is Ayame-chan a killer? Oh, man. I'm so interested to see how Akane acts after this. I hope she doesn't go like Ishii Mario mode and like shuts down, you know? I feel like she's... It's so sad because she's like the nicest person, you know? Like, she always is like so trusting and like wonderful. And then like, I don't know, this trial's like so awful for her. Like losing her best friend, finding out that Yuki might be sus. She almost got killed by Kazuna. I feel so bad for her. This can't be true. How is Ayame-chan the killer? We want to believe that, but... Stop it, Akane. Huh? Any more than this, and it'll only make it worse. I can't hide it anymore. What are you talking about, Ayame-chan? You can't hide it. Oh, if you say it like that, it makes you look like the culprit, you know? I'm sorry. Gosh, she still doesn't believe. You're sorry? Why are you apologizing? Why? Tamori was killed by me. What? Very, yeah, well, you don't have to make another announcement because Monokuma already confirmed it. And chop chop, Monokuma, let's get the execution underway. Freaking Ray.
Why did you... Did she have to kill even going as far as breaking your own leg?
That's right, if the answer we came up with is correct, doesn't that mean all we said, all our reasoning was correct? We were asking to end the trial early so that we could heal your leg as soon as possible. If you're the killer, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, it's a really good idea too to rush them as well. I don't believe it, I won't believe it, I can't believe this! Yeah, in the end, you were also a murderer. Jeez, fuck both of you guys. It's surprising, but the word unexpected doesn't apply to criminals. Is Kinjo gonna try to kill Akane in the next, like, I don't know what he's gonna do to her. Maybe he'll, like, tie her up or something, because he did say he was gonna, like, punish her, or, like, he was gonna deal with her afterwards. Man, it's so crazy. Kinjo is so wild. Because even outside of these walls, there are piles of criminals who are doing heinous things with dismissal faces.
Why did you do it? Please answer us. Why did you do that?
That's obvious. It's because I want to get out of here.
Huh?
Isn't that obvious? Other than that, there's no other reason to commit a murder. To get out of here and seek my freedom, I wanted to return to my usual daily living. That's why everyone has no choice but to sympathize. It was just the choice of murder as means.
Oh my god! What did you just say?
There's probably more to it than that. Haha, you finally got my plan. I thought it was perfect because I could use Taira Akane. No, Hatano! What? In the end, you were just the same person as Higa? No! Don't compare me to Mitch! Is this what nature is after all? Nobody can judge just by looks. No, I must know. The evil face that committed this murder. Oh, you caught me. Oh my god, what? Is she being real right now? What? I was like, this is Hatano's true nature. Is it? She just wanted to get out of here, and for that reason she killed Tamori? I don't know why she would lie about it if she really was trying to protect Akane, right? Really, that's all? Something just doesn't feel right. As Kinjo said, I shouldn't judge by appearance. This might be what Hatano really looks like, but what is this deep pain in my head? I can't see you with my eyes open anymore. Let's just end it. Chop chop, Monokuma. Let's begin the execution.
And you mean the execution?
I want more information. Come on. You were that kind of person, Hatano. For what the hell did we do this? Damn it! Who did we trust for? Monokuma, get it started. No, wait a second. Can we finish things like this? Can we really send Hatano like this? But Maida, look at her. You may be right, but she's got that Kamaida sprite going on right now. Come on, brother. But whatever you say to her won't work. Ha. Execution. Unfortunate for me. It was a waste. Maybe she's acting like this to, like, make it to where, like, Akane won't miss her afterwards or something. I think that probably is most likely what it is. Hatano, is that really you? Are you saying you were pretending to be a human being? Ah, yes. This is the real me. I thought you guys were who were stupid, couldn't figure it out. My tricks, but I guess you weren't so bad after all. What did you say?
Hey, please stop, Hatano. If I look at Hatano's appearance any more than this, I'll go crazy.
Hatano, really, you don't have regrets? Are you satisfied with your actions? Of course, it's my execution. Come on. Chop chop, Monokuma. If one more person says that to me, if you say regret, I couldn't get out of here. That's all I regret. Lies. Okay, yeah, so that is what she's doing. Probably trying to make it easier to cope with her death. Man. Mekaru read through that, though. What? You wanting to get out of here. It's a lie. What? You think you know me, don't you? It's not a lie. I did murder because I wanted to get out of here. That's all. If you wanted to leave this place, you wouldn't have cut your own leg. Huh? What do you mean?
Hatano did murder, that's correct. But there must have been another reason. You like acting as a villain, but your body is trembling, Hatano.
Aw, you're really good at reading people. Curses.
Then Hatano, we just saw, she was just acting?
You mean she was acting crazy on purpose? She was acting like Kamaida on purpose? So then why did she really kill? Kurokawa, I can't. Hatano. After saying that, Hatano's appearance returned to normal. At the moment, I felt the pain disappearing from my mind, and the sense of incongruity just before was gone. My hands are already dirty, and it might sound like an excuse, but please let me tell you. This is how I committed my murder. I was running down the second floor corridor at the time of the incident, as you guessed. At the time, I saw Akane running somewhere. She was going in such a hurry, I tried to talk, but then I realized Akane's body was covered in blood. I went to the power room where Akane had come out with no doubt. I found that something had happened inside the switchium. I took a flashlight in a hurry to check the condition inside, and Tamori was dying.
And there was a knife stuck in her stomach, as you all said. Then why did you kill her there? You could have thought of a way to call the others and let Tamori live. Because that was not the case.
It was not the case?
According to the facts I've seen, when I discovered her, Tamori was almost dead. Oh, so she was trying to save her. I knew she wasn't dead because she was breathing hard, but that was it. She was already on the brink of death. That was until she got killed. That was until she got killed by you. I was worried, anxious, and scared. If Tamori dies, Akane becomes the killer. It was a scary thought, but she just like put so much planning into it like after. Unless she thought she could save them both. I wanted to throw that thought away. What? At that time, I really wanted to think about it. That kind and good-natured Akane. Why would she stab Tamori? I learned that it was an accident, though, before the trial, but at the time, I had no idea. In my head, I just went like this because I only thought about Akane becoming the black end of this case. I just couldn't leave her alone. I couldn't leave my friend alone while knowing everything. Throwing everything away for the sake of survival. Wait a minute, then the reason Hatano committed murder was... Ayame-chan! Oh, because of me? To release me from becoming the Blackened? I just couldn't stay put and watch Akane being executed for pretending I didn't see it. I also wanted to call Inori to heal Tamori. Aww. But if Tamori's breathing goes out while I get to Inori, then Akane would have been executed without fail due to my mistaken judgment. Aww. I couldn't allow that to happen. You guys are so gay. You, then from the very beginning, you were thinking of dying instead of Tyra. And that including the cut in her tendon. All of that was to protect Tyra? What? This is the truth. I couldn't say I didn't know that my friends... I couldn't say I didn't know about my friend's crime. Sad tragedy born from friendship. For a while, no one could speak. Inside the courtroom, only Tyra's wailing was the only voice ringing in our ear. I feel so bad for her. Oh, man. Was that really the only reason? Freaking Ray, of course. Pressing doubt on this. It is a commendable act to lay down one's life for others. It's not possible without some courage. In that aspect, you deserve to be recognized. But if those were the only intentions to do that, it would not have been necessary to go to a trial like this, right? That's what I was thinking. I was like, she put so much effort into this, like, after the fact, you know? Even if you reveal the facts to everyone and accept the execution, your intentions do not change. But at the end of the trial, your appearance became as if you looked desperate. Hey, Mekaru, if you say anything more to Hatano, I won't let it stand, even if you're a woman. I'm not scared of you, idiot. And shut up. I'm talking with Ayame Hataro right now. Let the grown-ups talk, Haru. No, it's okay. Calm down, Kubishikawa. Sure, Mekaru, there was something else. What else was there? I didn't tell you this, as it would sound like an excuse I said the first time. As Mekaru pointed out, doing this for Akane may have just been a pretext. So it was like 2 reasons, you know? Like, she wanted to help Akane, but also was tempting to get out, probably. I'll tell you everything. I can't be said there was no darkness in my heart. Somewhere in my mind, it was like, it's okay because it's for Akane. But there was also the desire to get out from this place. It must have existed in my mind at one point.
It did, oh, but even with your leg like this...
This was a meaning of an apology to you guys if I succeeded in escaping. Oh, so that's why. And even it... So it's like trying to make up for it if she was able to escape. And even if my leg is paralyzed, everything is already too late. What are you saying? It's kind of like atoning for it somehow. Motive. The first motive that we got when Maki was murdered. The outside world. I saw there was a terrible world that couldn't even run properly. Huh? How is that possible? So in the end, the initial motive was the driving force too. Other than me, my coworkers, my rivals, they can't even walk anymore. But if that's the case, what's the use of getting out of here with my legs fine? How did that happen?
How to know what happened? I thought that video was just a manipulation.
Nobody believes that. None of y'all really believe that. And I thought Hatano would be the first to run nonstop and never be fooled. I know, but I wanted to check if it was real. Until I saw it with my own eyes, I was nervous. And every day it drives me like crazy. This wasn't recent. From the time Maki, I've been running around in my head. I had nightmares every night. And I was always confused when I was with her. All that can be said of me is the fact that something has gone blank. I wanted to see it with my own eyes. No one objected to Hatano. The feeling Hatano felt was exactly the same as me, because I still remember my family, and when I was alone, I couldn't stay still because of the anxiety. After all, every breath was about the motive, again and again. We were vigilant about that new motive called the secret note, but the motive that I was given the first time, no matter how many new motives came out, it did not disappear. That's interesting, that the first motive was what got her to do it too. I don't know if there's really been a case where that happened in the original Danganronpa games. The intense image was clearly stuck in our minds. I understand the feeling, but you were weird. I don't feel a strong will like Mitsuhiro Higa. The desire to go outside. Was it a conflict? Yeah, like an internal struggle. Conflict. Will you lose us for the chance to leave outside? Would you accept death? For your dear friend Tyra. You were in conflict, weren't you, Hatano? That makes sense. It wasn't as big as that, but yeah, humans are complicated, you know. It makes sense she would kind of like struggle with wanting to save herself versus saving Tyra. By the time Might appointed me as the culprit, I had already given up on escaping. After everything was revealed, the reason I got ugly and struggled until the end, it was because of Akane. Yeah, she wanted to put on the act. Oh, poor Akane, dude. I was relieved to learn that it was only an accident that Akane stabbed Mori during the trial, because I knew Akane was the way I knew her. Even though after I was driven as the culprit, I guess, yeah, it would make sense, like the reasoning as for why she stabbed Mori would affect her decision probably too. Even though after I was driven as the culprit, Akane tried to deny my crime more severely than me, the culprit, to prevent me from being executed. I'm the one that betrayed you all and committed murder. I'm a little happy inside, like I wanted Akane not to die. She had the same in mind too. This is so freaking sad, dude. This is so sad. More than that, how disappointed Akane would be if I admitted the crime. Not to mention, Maida and Kinjo couldn't be beaten. Why are you smiling? Huh? Oh, you're angry, Akane. I knew you'd be disappointed, but I'm sorry. Why? You did because of someone like me? How can you laugh like that? They're so cute. I can't. Oh, this is making me sad, dude. This is making me so sad. They both wanted to die for each other. This is so freaking sad. How can I laugh? Akane asked me something very strange. Y'all are so gay. Oh my god. It's so sad and so sweet. Oh my god. Thanks to me, Akane is able to survive safely. Is there anything more simple than this? Hatano. Damn it. In the end, I'm just an idiot who, after weighing in between dreams and bonds, I've done things that shouldn't be done. Still, I'm satisfied. I could have saved at least Akane. I feel somewhat relieved. Although my dream ends here, you guys don't make the same mistake like me. This is so freaking sad, dude. I can't handle this. Go after the best dreams you believe in. I chose to protect my friend rather than my dream. Now I'll say goodbye to this world. But at least I have no regrets. Don't say goodbye or end it like that. If you make it sound so ominous, that really happens.
It happens even if you don't say that!
Monokuma!
Well, I understand Hatano's situation, but it's taking too long. Look, if this is a game, you have to think about the person who plays it.
Shut up, Monokuma! You tell him.
I don't know what Miss Hatano thought and what circumstances caused the murder. The important thing is the result. And in the end, the fact that you killed Miss Tamori. I don't really care about that sob story shit. Doesn't change one bit. Murder means the order has been broken. For a Blackened who has broken it, an appropriate punishment is necessary.
Yes, I am to be punished. You take the sin and pay the penalty for it.
Man. Oh, confident attitude.
It's kind of crazy how, like, this has changed so much. Because, like, when I first found Kazuna's body, I was like, I'm gonna hate the killer no matter what. But now I'm like, we shouldn't execute her. She did it for Akane.
Oh, confident attitude. I don't like that. It's different from Hikakun. But for Miss Hatano and Miss Tyra, it's whatever. In the end, the cause was that you wanted to go out, right?
Hey!
Why Hatano-san a little while ago said it with her own mouth. She was conflicted because she wanted to go out. She decided to protect Akane, okay? That was her final choice. Shut up, Monokuma.
Shut up, you were the one who created this whole situation itself. What are you saying?
What am I saying? Are you that stupid? If you forget the outside world, this wouldn't happen. You just need to live comfortably here. So if you want to get out, you have to go through a murder case. You should know this already.
Stop spouting your nonsense and go ahead, you disgusting bear.
Fine, I won't meddle with you guys anymore. It's also because midnight's already passed, though. Let's start. The hard racing punishment time. I don't want to watch it, dude. I don't want to watch it, man. I have prepared a very special punishment for Ayame Hatano, the ultimate sprinter, who is the black end of this case.
Everyone, remember to get along.
Oh. No, wait a minute. Ayame-chan, please wait. Oh, there are still many things I haven't told you. Ayame-chan. I'm gonna confess her love right here and now, dude. I can't handle this, dude. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to look. Oh my gosh.
Let's go, all out.
Ayame-chan, please, because of me. Because of a fool like me, I stabbed someone by accident. I didn't do any cleanup. I also just bothered you. I made the scene. Don't go. I'm going to die. All I need to do is die. Monokuma, wait.
This is so painful.
I'm not going to cry. I'm not going to cry. I'm not going to do it.
It's punishment time.
Akane, I want you to be alive. Live. Oh, thank you, Barber. No last rites final rites for the condemned or the deceased. Por qué, Padre? Por qué? Priesty boy will always be sus to me now. You were close. I kind of suspected him for a while too. Oh man. Oh, this is so sad though. I want you to be alive. Live. Wait. Oh man. I don't know why it always says that. Hatano was chosen as the black end.
I don't want to watch this. I don't want to watch this.
Okay. Okay, racetrack one. Oh no, I don't want to know. I don't want to know, dude. A tank? Kind of thing? Looks like a little cactus. It was like a cactus guys from Final Fantasy. Oh yeah, I guess you can't run right now either. This execution looks high quality so far, man. The art. Do. Oh no! What are you gonna do, Monokuma? Are you gonna freaking cut her up? Woo! Ultimate sprinter, dismantling, sports. He's totally gonna freaking dismantle her with that psychotic thing. Oh man. Wait, is it breaking down? Oh, it's like chopping it up and then throwing it out. Goal! Jesus Christ. Man, these executions are freaking brutal so far, dude. I hope Akane wasn't watching. Look away, Akane. Look away.
Yahoo! This is thrilling feeling of endorphins rising. Don't you guys freaking love this? God.
Oh, man. God, these freaking executions are so brutal so far, dude. Once I saw dismantling in the title, I was like, I know what's about to happen. I know. God. Yeah, the sounds were a lot, dude. There's like a lot. Ugh. I know, the sound effects were a little much. Fuck you, Monokuma.
It's fantastic profit! You're gonna get some fan execution too. Yami-chan.
No! It's too much flesh, blood, Hatano. No, I don't think I can hold it anymore. Man, Hatano was executed. So much cruelty, so mercilessly. I found myself closing my mouth to endure the vomit. Oh god, I don't blame them. It reached my throat. I don't want to see Akane. For her colleagues and for her best friend, Hatano willingly gave up her life. How many people can do that in the world? That was the kind of person she was. Goodbye, Hatano.
Evil, ugly, it's not a dream. How long do I have to continue this nightmare? That's up to you guys. It's a nightmare if you guys forget only about the outside world and live in harmony here. You're happy and you don't want to do that. You don't want to live with Papa Monokuma. Good old Grandma Monokuma.
You mentioned this in the first trial as well. Forget the outside world. You keep emphasizing these words. What is the purpose? What is the reason you want for keeping us inside?
If I tell you that, it's a major spoiler! And might transition into a wave of protest.
Shut up, you bastard. See, even Monokuma says no spoilers, guys. Why do you do this to us? Why? Tell us the reason.
Wouldn't be desperate to kill each other without knowing that?
Then let's ask something different. The cost of entering an execution of this school is nothing but ordinary, absolutely impossible. What the hell are you? Where does this organization come from?
There are lots of things you were curious about, huh? Good, then would you like a special service? Everything that you see in this school, from the beginning, it was all here. I just modified it a tiny bit. The Hope's Peak people were fucking evil. I tried so hard to make you guys feel amazing despair, yet you guys ignored my warnings. Truly sad Monokuma.
You're so noisy. What is despair? Is it so fun to play with a person's life?
Huh? Do you think I'm just doing this simply to enjoy it? Well, it's true at some point, although I'm actually enjoying it. You guys don't know how important is all of this. Woohoo! No clue at all. You're a part of history, fangan history.
What are you talking about?
Nothing you need to know. If you're curious, do your own research and find out. After all, it's written in the school rules. Investigation is always free to do. Well, this is it. After enjoying a brilliant execution, I woke up because I'm feeling worked up. But if I don't sleep, it's dangerous because I might sleep all day tomorrow, aren't you? I'm gonna hibernate tomorrow because I'm a bear. Of course, everyone did a good job. It seems to be a good despair finale. So at this point, the class trial is over. Good night.
Thanks, Grandma Monokuma. Oh, God. I don't think we've seen Akane yet. I don't want to see her. I feel so bad for her. I'm so curious to see how this affects her personality. I really hope she doesn't just shut down like Ishimaru. After Monokuma disappeared, only Taira is sobbing. Sound came from the trial grounds. I felt like I would go crazy too. It's an indescribable evil feeling, a feeling of despair beyond reason. It seemed like my body was being crushed by a tremendous pressure. I have to move forward for the sake of our dead friends. Even though I thought in my head, my body wouldn't move nor follow. Can we really get out of here? The second trial is over. 4 people have lost their lives. Who will be next? Is it me?
Nah, you're good. You're the main character. Oh, probably. I don't know. Maybe ask Kaede, though. Never mind.
Yami-chan. Oh, man. I hate the shit to see that.
Taira, calm down. Everyone is sad.
It's all because of me. Kasuna-chan died because of me. Hey, Yami-chan also... I feel so bad. Ah, man. Because of me. No, don't blame yourself. That's right, isn't it? All because of me. All because of me. Oh, God. It's all because of me. Freaking Kinjo's gonna be like, damn right it is. Now let's lock you up. Reprimanding yourself. I know all too well it wasn't because of Taira, but I just couldn't tell her anything. It's hard. It's too hard to put yourself up, but taking care of others would be a real sainthood. All we can do for Taira is to let her cry freely without interruption. To be able to complain such difficult feelings with tears. It could have been me instead. About to ruin the vibes. Oh, freaking Kinjo, dude. The best and worst boy at the same time. It's ugly and noisy. What? Yeah, it's all because of you. I knew he was gonna do that. It's all because of you. I know you well enough. If you feel guilty like that, write a will and commit suicide already. Oh my god, dude. Kinjo's a real piece of work, huh? He really is. Hey, what did you say, Kinjo? Say it again. That's a new sprite, isn't it? It's better to get behind a bitch black. Oh my god. It's better to get behind a bitch blackened like you. Blackened? Kinjo, are you crazy? Why are you suddenly saying all this stuff? I hate this the most. In my true sense, a blackened is subtly convicted of innocence to avoid the law. I don't know if he's gonna try and kill her or not, but like, I don't know what he's gonna try to do. Try to get her to commit suicide? Cause, oh my god. Blackened, you mean Tyra? Is there anyone else who that freaking sprite, dude? Anyone else who fits? Stop! This is all bullshit! How many times has it been revealed that the stabbing Tyra did to Tamori was an accident? He does not care, bro. Is that really what you say to someone who just lost a friend after their death? An accident? Of course it was. Kazuna Tamori started it all, however. Who made the final blow, no matter the pretext? Must be punished. The two were punished and killed, right? Tyra Akane, who was at the heart of this case. More than them, is alive and clean from— You are such a fucking psychopath, dude. Have you forgotten? Even this woman had killed Tamori in an accident in the class trial. Akane Tyra made a false statement to hide her crimes. What would have happened if we were to be caught in that lie? Isn't it terrible to imagine? Directly or indirectly, Tyra Akane also put us all at a risk. This freaking guy, dude. But she couldn't help it, could she? Tyra knew she was guilty and she knew she would be executed if she told the truth. Then she shouldn't have done that in the first place. Oh my god. No matter how much of an accident it was, you think it makes sense to go and wash the blood to destroy evidence as you stab Tamori, a girl who is willing to say that they're innocent? Isn't it normal to at least support Tamori and give her first aid or call Inori? I mean, I don't know. I kind of get what he's saying, but like, it was pitch black and like, I can understand like the idea of freaking out into panic and like washing off the evidence. Like first thought, if, you know, she saw that much blood, she could have thought like, you know, she was dead and there was nothing to do about it. I don't know. I get what he's saying, but like, at the same time, I feel like her actions are totally justified as soon as possible. They do have a point.
Please think of Tyra. The accident may have happened and a rescue may not have occurred because she was in a state of panic.
No, I'm confident of this. If Tyra Akane was really the Blackened, it's certain for a fact that she would try to trick us with selfish thoughts. Stop talking, Kinjo, you bastard. I'm not gonna tolerate this anymore. I'm leaving the cult. Oh, hey, calm down, Koba Boxer. Get your fist down, manly boy. Manly boy. You guys need to look at things objectively. What she did, it's wrong in every sense. There's still a lot to talk about, but I don't think it's the right time when everyone is on edge and confused as it is now. It's late today, so go to bed. I'll talk with you all tomorrow morning. I'll see you guys in the cult meeting. Hey, wait, dude, if you want to talk to me, then stop. Hey, you bastard. Yeah, punch him, Haru. Are you gonna leave just like that? Hey! Oh my god, freaking Kinjo, dude. I hate him, but he's so interesting. Why is Kinjo doing this? It's like Kinjo is creating a separation between us.
So what do we do now?
Is Tyra going to recover? Losing a loved one is very difficult.
That's right. Tyra, are you okay? Oh, no. I'm sorry.
Oh, man, she's... Oh, God, we've lost her.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no, guys, we need to watch after her, dude. Tyra is all good. Did you really say that? Tyra's all good now. She's totally good, guys. Why are you worried? She looks perfectly fine. Oh my god. Oh god, she did go taco mode, it seems like.
Let's rest for today. I don't feel good after a class trial. It's already late. Near dawn. Go to sleep. Let's do as Kurakawa suggests. Honestly, I can't afford to think right now. We'll listen to Kinjo tomorrow. Today we're going to sleep. Oh my god. Okay, I feel like the more we do this, the more harder we have to work. Everyone have a good night. Sleep well. If you can. If you freaking can after all that. Oh, thank you, Marmor. 132. A tip for the extended stream time. Thank you, I appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun streaming with you guys extra too. I'm glad we decided to continue. Being in such a situation is unusual in itself, but the current situation was much more than the first trial. Kinjo, who should lead? Everyone seems to be getting twisted more and more, and our friends start to lose their lives one by one. What can I do at times like these? Play around with everyone and relax while learning about them? Follow my own dreams? Man, I'm so sad. I'm not gonna have a flashback about Mitch. Fuck that guy. Right now, I'm thinking it's impossible for anything to happen. I have no more power to think anymore. Let's sleep for today. Man. God, that was rough, man. I returned to my room. When I left the courtroom and returned to my dormitory, I greeted some of my friends and tried to chat a little, but everyone seemed to have no energy. That's no wonder. Man, it only passed 3 or 4 hours before returning to my room, but within those 3 or 4 hours, we lost very precious things. It feels like it's been years, and then the stiff dorm bed that couldn't be comfortable is now feeling better than anything else. Man, tired. Sigh. Try not to have nightmares, Yuki! A desperate situation in which we taste the despair of the death of our friends and do not know whether we will be able to stand up. To stand up again, and what kind of despair awaits us for tomorrow? Now I don't even think there's hope anywhere. Despair, Yuki! Now I have only passed the second trial, but this is not the end. The despair surrounding us is approaching, involving us deeper and deeper. Man. Oh, that was a rough one, man. That was, dude. Yeah, I think the Kinjo cult's definitely gonna fall apart. Hey, hello. I don't know if you're comfortable. Do you feel uncomfortable? Oh, you're dreaming about me, Yuki. That's so sweet. Oh, it would be weird if you were tied up in public like this, but if you're comfortable... No way. If it is comfortable, you're a true maso? But you are not, right? Oh, well, I came to bring the meal again today. Your appearance is still there, so take good care of your health until then. What the fuck? Ooh, by the way, who could have thought you would be led like this? I'm really sorry for being like this and having to lock you up. In fact, it would have been nice if I let everyone stay with you too. What the fuck is going on? Your body is one that cannot age, isn't it? Oh, mortal Yuki boy. Still hottie, huh? I like it. It'll be all right when your turn comes. What? I don't understand what's going on. By that time, how many people will survive? Maybe this isn't my dream. I was like, maybe this is Mekaru Kasaba, the 16th student hiding in the school. I guess it's probably something like that. Huh, what? I getcha. It's because that woman you love is still alive. Woman you love. There's nothing to worry about. I'll go there then, because if I'm not watching, I don't know what those guys will try to pull, so see you next time. Okay. Mekaru Kasaba locked up in the basement. That's cool. We love that. We love it. Or Mono Beast? Well, I don't know. It seems like it's a person because they love one of the contestants, I think. So weird. That was pretty out there. Oh man, now we're about to be on the always cursed trial 3 or chapter 3. Do you want to save the date up until now? Yep. Oh man, that was a good one. I'm glad we decided to continue. I was really tired before the stream, but I perked up once, you know, we got started. And I really didn't want to end it on that big cliffhanger, you know what I mean? Let's go ahead and get my thing up. I guess it's not really welcome to the stream anymore, but... Man! Ah, that was so good!
That was so good. Oh my gosh, that was so much better than the first trial. Like, I like all the twists and turns. Like, I'm really impressed, man. I'm really impressed. I'm very much looking forward to the other trials. That was really sad too. Like, Akane and Ayame, that was really heartbreaking. Oh my gosh. You're gonna need a box of tissues for chapter 3. Thoughts on the chapter out of 10? I don't know, man. This was really good. I'm not usually good really with giving like number ratings and stuff, but God, I freaking love this chapter, dude. How do you like best boy Tsurugi? I love him. He's so awful, but I love him so much. He's so interesting. I just love characters that like add that sense of like unease in games like this, you know? It just makes it so much more interesting. Like, I don't know. I love Rei too. She's really kind of becoming like one of my favorite characters too. Like, I don't know. She might be like my second favorite character right now. She's just so funny with her like comments and stuff. With, like all the crazy stuff she just says out there. Oh man. But I don't know. That was a really good chapter. I gotta say, I'm excited to continue this. I'm glad we decided to stream the whole trial because I really did not want to wait a week to do the other half. But yeah, anyways, the next stream will be next, like not this coming up Sunday, but the Sunday after that. So, because I'm going to be going out of town for a wedding, so I wouldn't be able to stream this weekend, but yeah, I'll be able to stream again next weekend at the normal time. But I'm glad we decided to do this stream in this week still, so we can kind of, you know, still catch up and not take too long of a break. But also tomorrow I'm posting a video. I don't know if you guys like Genshin Impact, but I have an analysis video for Genshin Impact. I'm bringing back the character analysis videos, and I want to do one on Kaya Albrecht because he's like one of the starter characters, and he's just like really interesting. I don't want to say too much because, you know, spoilers and all that. But for all of those of you who are interested in that, I will have that video up tomorrow, probably around like 2 or something like that, because I think that's a good time to post, usually. Something like that. Oh, thank you. That gamer bro. That must have been Mekaru Kasaba, the 16th student lying hidden somewhere in this very school, the one they call the ultimate despair. Oh, that is so true. It was definitely her. Definitely Mekaru Kasaba. That was pretty strange. I don't know. I mean, I'm guessing it's a Mekaru Kasaba, right? Like in there. But yeah, I hope you guys will look forward to the video tomorrow and the stream next week. And yeah, also, whenever you guys watch the video, please let me know if there's any other characters from Danganronpa or Genshin that you want me to analyze. I think I say that in the video too, but you know, just let me know. I do want to bring back the character analysis videos, and yeah, I thought it'd be fun to try a different game since I've been very obsessed with Genshin. I'm probably gonna like eat and then play Genshin after this. I've been like really into it. I just got Yae Miko too, so I gotta grind for her pretty hardcore. But yeah, thanks guys for coming to the stream, and I will see you next week.